live at Collecco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. I need to get in here and get this official weight again. What was it? It was actually 261. The Beatles. All right. Welcome, everybody. All right. We're good to go. Table's already clean. I'm going to start grabbing auctions up front. I got to mute the music. The Beatles is playing. Revolver. Come on, Otis. Let's grab this. Lay on for surrender to the bone. Shining. Aw, sugar. Honey, honey. I want to live your life so sweet. Hey, hey. Come on now, Otis. Sugar, sugar. Da, 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 da. Ah, Otis, Otis. Ah, Otis. Does he got water? Okay, good. Ah, Otis. Da, 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 da. Otis, Otis. You got a fan club, Otis? They're like, wow, a golden doodle. A rare sighting. Wow, a golden doodle. They're like, wow, a golden doodle. All right, auction number one. Jill was updating me on Otis's fan club. He's got a fan club now. We have a Marine brand German harmonica with half of a box. Definitely a vintage harmonica. It's got an old address label, Ken Carson. Now, that came from Fred Goodwin's collection. I wonder if that's the same Ken Carson that's Ken Carson. Wasn't he like an old cowboy or something, Ken Carson?
Kit Carson.
Kit Carson. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Kit Carson. Yeah, this is Roy Rogers' harmonica. John's going to have to get a snowplow shovel in the front of his cart. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I got to put all that out front. Yeah, we need a bulldozer come through here one day. All right, so in slot B, we got the harmonica for a $1 start. We're starting off tonight with an instrument, a vintage German harmonica. I didn't actually put my mouth on it, okay? Oh, do you like that sound, Otis? You like that sound? Let's try that again for Otis. Yeah, he's turning his head. $1 start on the harmonica. That's right, a $1 start, everybody. Bid away. I mean, come on. $1? Give me a break. Can't even get a Hershey's Kisses for that anymore. All right. All right, we have the following auctions. Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, 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 Beatles, 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 Ozzy, 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 Beatles, Beatles, Black Sabbath, Beatles, Black Sabbath, Beatles. Wow. Auction number 2 is a Gene Simmons merch insert for his solo album. This is going to go up in slot number C. An original mint Gene Simmons merch insert for his solo album. $1 start in slot C. $1 start for slot C. How much? That's a $1 start for slot C. Is this actually supposed to all go together? This Ozzy birdcage thing? Is this how this thing came? Is this how this was made? Okay, I have an Ozzy Osbourne statue inside of a birdcage. Looks like something Susie Breedlove would buy. It's got a bunch of little toy bats. See, there's little toy bats everywhere. It's Ozzy in a birdcage. Ozzy in a birdcage is a $45 start. Okay? Ozzy in a birdcage is a $45 start in A. That's what we call Ozzy in a birdcage. $45 start. This is signed by Chris Hillman. Chris Hillman, Like a Hurricane, signed CD booklet, JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. Chris Hillman, a $15 start in D. He pee-peed when we left my house. He's staring us down, isn't he? So here's what we're looking at right now. We have the Marine Band Harmonica. Topographic has it for $3, final call. We got the Gene Simmons merch insert for $1. The Gene Simmons merch insert is $1. Ozzy Osbourne in the birdcage is $45. And the Chris Hillman autograph is $15. That's our current selections. You know it's going to be a wild night when we start off with Ozzy in a birdcage, a harmonica, an autograph, and a Gene Simmons insert. And one more time, this is Ozzy in a birdcage. There's doves. There's bloody doves down there. There's broken doors. There's bats. It's Ozzy in a birdcage. There's doves with their heads bitten off. See all the doves, the bloody doves? There's a crucifix down there. That's now all up for bid. And then over here in D, this is signed Chris Hillman, Like a Hurricane. JSA authenticated. $15 start. All right, we got Sabotage, Highwayman, Alice Cooper, Sam Kinison, Bruce Dickinson, Janis Joplin, Jimmy Page, Band on the Run, Pretty in Pink, Slow Dive, and Sabotage and Monster Magnet. We have ZZ Top Recycler. This is all analog Kevin Gray. Rhino High Fidelity Series, $39.99. We have Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Jack Black said this was the greatest album of all time. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, $39.99. His hop stickers on all of his albums say the greatest album of all time. That's self-proclaimed. Carcass, Heartwork. Carcass is $36.99. $36.99 for Carcass Heartwork. That is on colored vinyl, by the way. It's a Record Store Day essential. And we have the Highwayman 2, and that is sold to Alvo Dabney. Thank you, Alvo Dabney, on that one. Okay? If anybody wants Ozzy in a cage, he's $45. Ozzy Osbourne in a cage is a buy it now for $45. And we're going to ship that to you, okay? $45 for Ozzy in a cage. The Harmonica is at $7 with Blaine Zapnick. The Gene Simmons Merchant Cert is at $13 with Charles Berry. Charles Berry has it right now for $13. And if anybody wants Chris Hillman, he's a buy it now for $15. Chris Hillman's a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants him. Okay? All right. Next thing in here is the Zombies, which is called The Zombies Begin Here, newly remastered in mono. Limited edition, glass clear, indie exclusive. $36.99 on the Zombies. And then Jimi Hendrix Live in Winterland. And Jimi Hendrix is $29.99. We also have Bolt Thrower for Victory. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. And we have Jason Aldean, Songs About Us. And this is a 2 LP, and that is $39.99. Robert Campbell gets the Chris Hillman autograph for $15. Thank you, Robert Campbell. That's so due. B and C or so. Blaine gets the Harmonica for $7. And we got Charles Siebert on the Gene Simmons Merchant Cert for $13. Those are sold for $7, and those are sold for $13. Let's put those right over here. There's that. Thank you on that. John's heading out. Appreciate you, John. See you on Monday. This is a piece of art, okay? This is damaged condition, as in I think it has some feelable marks. A kid got a hold of it, but it's a pretty cool piece. It's the Smurfs picture disc. Smurfing along, $1 start on the Smurfs picture disc, okay? $1 start on the Smurfs picture disc. That's now up for bid. Africa Brass, John Coltrane, $44.99. That's John Coltrane Africa Brass. And then we have The Doors, Strange Days Have Found Us. The Doors is $44.99. That's up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? This. This is also up for bid. I don't know where I'm going with this. I hadn't picked out anything yet. Stand by. The next thing I have up for bid is a Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Girls just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. This is She's So Unusual. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We also have this, and we have this. The cover, the Obi, the shrink wrap, $35 start on that. Last night I showed some other autographs really late. These are CD booklets signed by Brett Young. They're all JSA authenticated. $25 a piece on those. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. They're signed by Brett Young. I've also got Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow is $55. Those are also signed. $55 on Barry Manilow. And then Thomas Rhett is $25. I got a bunch from Thomas Rhett. And there was only one no bid last night, Kim Wilson. And that one's $15. Kim Wilson's $15. So Barry Manilow, Thomas Rhett, and Brett Young. And then Kim Wilson was the no bid. So those are all still available, okay? All right, I might find some more here later tonight, but for right now, that's what we have. I don't know why I just started talking like Dracula. Did you hear that, Otis? What is the Ozzy in the cage? This is Ozzy in a cage. He's $45. It's a bird cage with Ozzy, and there's doves with their heads bit off and bats. And I don't know why there's broken doors. But yeah, looks like some kind of crude homemade artwork from Ozzy, from somebody about that, you know, you get what I'm saying? That's $45. Okay. We have Etta James, Tell Mama. Etta James is $44.99. We still got a couple of those. Etta James, Tell Mama. The Doors, LA Woman, all analog Kevin Gray, Stoughton jacket, great, $44.99. Kelly Vladocek gets the Smurfs picture disc for $10. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you for $10. Let's put that right over here. Cyndi Lauper is a $35 start. No bid yet. Our next auction is going to happen right now, Otis. Oh, Chad, what's the next auction? I'm really curious. Wow, that was Otis. He's tuned in with us tonight. It's a Metallica bootleg, live at Hammersmith Odeon, London, September 21st, 1986. And Metallica is going to go up for a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Star Trek is $24.99. And I have Shrek, $33.99. Star Trek and Shrek, that is $33.99. Also, Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. That's a 2 LP gold vinyl, $69.99 for that. $69.99 for that. And Pretty in Pink, and there was a claim for this from Lisa Williams. Lisa Williams and Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. $24.99 for Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. We have Ozzy live in Montreal, 81. Live with Randy Rhoads. Flying High Again, I Don't Know. Crazy Train Believer, Mr. Crowley. Suicide Solution, Revelation, Still Away Drum Solo, and Paranoid. $36.99. Okay. Messaged Ed about it. Todd, I'll be on the lookout. That's probably something over there in the shipping department. At the Gates, The Ghost of a Future Dead. At the Gates is $34.99. Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen. This one is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you on that one. And we have one left, and that is on red vinyl, the legendary Typewriter tape. We have Tenacious D. And I'm going to go ahead and tear this shrink off right here before there's more problems with it. Tenacious D self-titled, $36.99. And there's the soundtrack to the new Michael Jackson movie. That is on the black ice silver-colored vinyl, and that is $34.99. $34.99. Nobody bid on Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual as a Japanese press. It's a buy it now for $35. She's So Unusual, Otis. $35 buy it now there on old Cindy, okay? Okay, Seth, sounds good to me. Whatever you say, buddy. You're in charge of pricing the records, not me. $35 on Cyndi Lauper. That's a buy it now. Hoopy has the Metallica bootleg at $25, and that's going to once, and that's going to twice. And Chad, what else do you got for us? Stand by, coming at you right now. This is a Rolling Stones bootleg CD box, and I have this Angel CD as well. Both of these are pretty pricey, but they're about to go up for low starts. Okay? They're about to go up for low starts, so here we go. We have Tenacious D, and the first thing we're going to do is sell Cyndi Lauper to James Papa for $30. And then, Nico, do you want Tenacious D self-titled, or do you want the Pick of Destiny, or do you want both of them? $39 for Pick, self-titled 36. All right, let's go ahead and sell Hoopy the Metallica for $25. So the first thing I have is a Rolling Stone CD bootleg box set, Voodoo Lounge World Tour $94.95. 3 CD includes tour mini packlet. Hot August Night 94. That's a numbered bootleg Rolling Stone box set. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. And then I have Angel, and this is without a net. This is a 2 CD sealed Angel, kind of an oversized case too. It's kind of bizarre. $10 start on Angel. Okay? $10 start on Angel. So those are our next two. And Nico Capolanis wants self-titled. Thank you on that one. Okay, Stones and Angels now up for bid. Wonderful, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then our next auction, let me read through this right quick. Let me read through this again. Golden Tempo won the Kentucky Derby. First female trainer to win the Derby. Horse got spoke before the race and they had to scratch it. Wow. My hand is cramping. That's not good. Especially I need my hands tonight. Where did Annette go? Who is Annette? Here's what's left in here. Tenacious D, Michael Jackson, Janis Joplin, At the Gates, Ozzy, Janis Joplin, Black Sabbath, Shrek, Star Trek, Doors, Chuck Berry, Etta James, Doors, John Coltrane, Jason Aldean, Bolt Thrower, Hendrix, Zombies, Heartwork, and ZZ Top. That's what's left there. The Rolling Stones is at 20. Angel is sealed, a $10 start. No bid yet. No more bids. Bids. No more bids. Bids. All right, next thing I have over here is this. Give me 1 second. Come on, Otis. No more bids. Bids. Just like Ozzy. All right, and let me go get this other. Let me go get this other camera's high. Thank you. Other crate. Okay. All right. You ready, Otis? No more bids. Bids. What do we have here? Fenway Park, Boston. Yankee Stadium, New York. Wrigley Field, Chicago. These are some kind of colorized souvenir baseball. Stamp fun. Stadium baseball. Battable rubber cork core. Synthetic winding. Syntex all-weather cover. Official weight and size. Yankee Stadium, Fenway Park, Boston, and Wrigley Field, Chicago. All three of those up in slot D for a $10 start. Yankee, Wrigley, and Fenway. 3 baseballs, $10 start, and go. And go. That means you start bidding. All right, let's go get that other crate, Otis. Okay, Chad, whatever you say, let's go get it. Let's go get that other crate. I'll go get whatever you want to. And here she is. The crack in the window is the light in the sky. Chad, show us Otis. Give me 1 second. All right, Angel's a no bid for $10. That's my best price on that. It was marked for $25. So $10 if anybody wants Angel. That was a reduction to get it sold. The Stones CD box is at 30 with shakedown. And the baseballs are at 10. The baseballs are at 10. Any dark metal. Yes, we'll be going through media tonight. We'll hit media stuff up tonight around the 10:30, 11 o'clock mark. It'll be probably kind of early tonight. 10:30, 11 o'clock. Let's put up another Metallica bootleg for B. This is that colored vinyl in the City of Brotherly Love, which was a covers concert they did. And that's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start for Metallica in the City of Brotherly Love. First thing in here is Bruce Dickinson, Scream for Me, Sarajevo. That is sold to Darren Wortman for $34.99. Mazzy Star, so tonight I might see. Mazzy Star is $34.99. And then Slow Dive is sold to Stephen Parton. Thank you, Stephen Parton. That's sold to you. We also have Junkyard. Shut Up, We're Trying to Practice. Junkyard is $34.99. These 3 baseballs are at $10. They're kind of custom printed stamped souvenir baseballs from the Yankees, the Cubs, and the Red Sox. They have the stadiums on them. And those are about all 3 sell for $10. Next is the Black Keys Peaches. The Black Keys Peaches is $38.99. And we have Dio Holy Diver. And Dio Holy Diver is $38.99. Punk Goes Christmas. This is on red vinyl. Punk Goes Christmas. And that's $33.99. And Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Ozzy Bark at the Moon's on blue vinyl. $34.99 on that. And Monster Magnet, God Says No. And the first one was sold to David Casares. All right, Shakedown, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the, I'm going to go ahead and sell Shakedown the Rolling Stone CDs. And let's go ahead and sell Hoopy those 3 baseballs for 10. All right, so these are sold for 10. This is sold to Shakedown for 30. Got it. And Otis, my friend, if you're going to be sitting there, I'm going to be having to step over you a lot tonight. I mean, a whole lot. I'm going to be tripping and falling. And yep, I know it. He can see me. He can see you. He hears me talking, but he don't know who to. We have Sabotage. This is also sold to David Casares. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then we have, actually, you know what? Paul Cruz was first. Let's tag this for Paul Cruz. And then David Casares, I'll put you on a wait list for Sabotage Streets, a rock opera. All right. And then Metallica over here, Shop Teacher has that for $25. Final call on that one. Okay, final call on that one. Shop Teacher, $25. Next is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is $34.99. And the Sundays Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $34.99 for the Sundays. We have Yes, live at the Yale Bowl. That's John Anderson, Bill Bruford, Steve Howell, Tony Kaye, and Chris Squire, of course. $29.99 for Yes. And Death, Leprosy, custom tricolor merge with splatter. Death is $33.99. This Metallica is sold to Shop Teacher 22 for $25. Who is Shop Teacher 22? Can you confirm if you're a first-time buyer? Or say, no, Chad, I've been buying from you for 3 years. Next auction is a Japanese pressing. This is Dinah Ross, All the Great Hits, including Endless Love, as featured in Happy Gilmore. Remember when they're in there in the hockey ring? This is going to go up for a $25 start. That's the duet with Lionel Richie. $25 start. This also has Upside Down, you know, from Stranger Things. This is Dinah Ross, All the Great Hits. It's a Japanese 2LP, a $25 start. Great stuff there. Jimmy Page, Ohio Unofficial, is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That's sold to you. Sam Kinison, Breaking the Rules. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And we have Rush, Test for Echo. Rush, Test for Echo is a 2LP, $44.99. Shop Teacher is Aaron Civic, okay? Shop Teacher, thank you. We have Death Human, and Death is $33.99. And then I have this. We have Alice Cooper Trash. That's sold to Steve Little. And we had Band on the Run, which was sold to Lisa Williams. That's sold to Lisa Williams. Thank you, Lisa. And Sepultura is $29.99. That's a live official 2LP. All right, so Dinah Ross, $25 start on that Japanese pressing. The next thing I'm going to put up, and a lot of people probably not expecting this, and when I put it up, they're going to be like, whoa, I was not expecting this. I mean, they're probably going to be like, what? Didn't expect this to go up tonight. Okay, Chad, you sure you're okay there, buddy? I mean, we did not expect this at all, and here you are, and it's kind of almost bizarre. You know, what are you doing? I mean, interesting. You're putting something like this up for auction. And here it is. I did all that, not even know what I was going to do, Jill. Here we go. This is Errol Smith. This has got to be pricey. Pump, leather-bound limited edition long box. Okay? This is Errol Smith Pump, limited edition leather-bound long box sealed with hop sticker. A $20 start in C. Kathy, by the way, Dinah Ross is in B. Sorry. I don't know why I put that in B, even though it was the next auction. But it's in B if you want to go ahead and bid again. And then Aerosmith's a $20 start. And Angel was sold to Scott Oman for $10. Thank you, Scott Oman. That's sold to you for $10. Okay? So everything from the video got claimed except David Casares on a waiting list for Sabotage. That we had 4 crates of new vinyl last night, and that's everything that's left right there. Sepultura, Death, Rush, Death, Yes, Sundays, Assassin's Creed, Ozzy, Punk Goes Christmas, Dio, Black Keys, Junkyard, and Mazzy Star. Okay? And that's what's left. Okay? And let's go ahead and say final call on Dinah Ross, and the Aerosmith long box, $20 on that. Now, the next question is, what did I just do with that other crate of vinyl? Here it is. All right, awesome. We've already emptied a crate. Hopefully, many more to come. Let's put that right there. Awesome. And let's get started with a bunch more auctions. I'm going to start digging around over here and see what else I can find. I might go back over there in that section I just seen. Let's go ahead and put this up. Is this the t-shirts that hadn't sold? Yeah. Let me figure out what all this is. I got a lot of random miscellaneous stuff everywhere. That's what I like right now. I like finding the random miscellaneous stuff. All right, let me figure out what's in here. These look like Worlds. No, these are Olympic pins. See if anybody wants these. These are Olympics. These are all from Atlanta, 96. 96 days to the Summer of Games. 1,000. Looks like countdown pins or something. 700 days. Wow. Has a business card from the Atlanta Committee on the Olympic Games. Atlanta 1996 Olympic pins. The entire bag in slot D for a $10 start. $10 start. That's it, Jill. Just 10 bucks. Not bad at all. Can't even buy a slice of pizza for that anymore at a ball game. All right, you're getting a whole bag of buttons. Next over here is Whitney Houston. And Whitney Houston is a Japanese pressing near mint minus with Obi. And Whitney's going to go up also for a $25 start in A. Okay? And I'm about ready to grab our first crate of new stuff. Or we're going to recap some other stuff here. Let's see. This was shown last night half off, right? Yep. This was shown last night half off. Let me put that up there. Let me get my stuff organized here. And so were these, right? Yes. And so were these. All right, let me push these over here. That's not. That's probably going to make a good candidate for a half-off crate, Otis. Let's put that right there. That's a stack of no bids. That's the Hatchet Ed stuff from last night. And then this was new vintage stuff. Yeah. That was some of the newest vintage stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and sell B for $25 to Kathy Hodges. And let's go ahead and sell Billy Savage, the Aerosmith, for $20. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Otis, I'm going to, what's that? You need some better light? All right, we'll install that first thing right now. Otis, chop chop. Go install those lights. What are you talking about, Chad? I'm a dog. I don't know how to install lights. What are you talking about, man? Okay. Would it show 1 million if I bid 1 million? If you got 1 million to send us, I'll take it. If you got $1 million to send us, I'll take it. Let's put that right there on the table. Okay. All right, Otis, I'm going to step right back over you. Here we go. Let's close out this. Stephen Douglas has the Atlantic pins for $15. All right. We did have a big wait list on guitar picks. And guess what I got in? Guitar picks. I've got going up for a $1 start. This is a sealed OG copy, Doctor Who request. Let me go find it. This is a sealed OG club copy of Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. $1 start in slot B. You heard me correctly. $1 start on slot B. Okay. That's now for bid. There's the Seam Split records. I got to go take those over here to the shipping department because we're going to be shipping those out next week. Seam splits. There's those. All right. Let's see what we have here. This is a foreign pressing. It is Ozzy. It is No More Tears. And it's from where? Spain. It's Spain. Ozzy, No More Tears. And the B-side is blank. The B-side's blank. It's a single-sided Spain promo. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Interesting. Stephen Douglas on the Olympic pins for $15. Thank you. And we have what over here? Doctor Who. Let me go get the first crate of auctions. The Gene Simmons insert was complete and near mint. Yes. Complete and near mint on the Gene Simmons insert. That's right. Complete and near mint. You got that straight. You got that straight. All right. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Let's go ahead and get it up. Whitney Houston is a no bid, a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Whitney Houston. What's the unit count for outer sleeves? That's a pack of 100 for $29.99. That's a pack of 100 for $29.99. A pack of 100. Inner sleeves are packs of 50. Inner sleeves are packs of 50. Mike said he would do 20 on Whitney Houston. So to Mike Cadrini for $20. All right. Next in slot A is another Japanese pressing. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire Go Disc, which is a hits compilation, including Your Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are, Shining Bright You See. This is Go Disc, Earth, Wind, and Fire hits, and this is a $25 start. If you want a pack of outer sleeves, comment right there where my finger is, exclamation mark S2, and it will automatically go on your invoice. So just comment exclamation mark S2, and you'll see a little confirmation pop up on the screen. Karen Robbins gets the sealed Seals and Croft for $5. Thank you, Karen. That's sealed and now sold to you, and I'll sign it and deliver it. Earth, Wind, Fire is a $25 start. Peter Mazzoliano is in. Next auction, I can feel the pace picking up all of a sudden. It's like a train picking up steam. It's like a train picking up steam. This is Bill Evans Trio at Montreux Jazz Festival. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Near Mint Minus with the Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Bill Evans Trio at the Montreux Jazz Festival, Near Mint with Obi, $35 on that. The Ozzy single is at $10. My trash can I'm about to fill up right here. I got another stack of CDs. I don't know what quite to do with them. Let me see if there's any in here worth auctioning. Maybe Zeppelin, Aerosmith. Yeah, we got a few more here we can do. Let's see here. Van Halen Hurricane. I think we auctioned that one off the other night, right? Yeah, we auctioned this one off the other night. Here's another one. This is Van Halen Hurricane sealed CD. The last one went into an extended bidding war. This is sealed Hurricane, Maryland 1982, $35 start. That's now up for bid in D. $35 start on the Van Halen. That's now up for bid. All right. Got some more here I'll sort through. Just need a good place to put them so I can see them better. I'm going to go ahead and take Ozzy up here, and I'm going to go ahead and take the Beatles. Last chance on the Beatles puzzle before I put it out in the store. This is a 1,000-piece puzzle, $29.99. It's double-sided. The artwork and the Sgt. Pepper's drum. 1,000-piece puzzle, $29.99. All right, I'm going to take this stuff up here, clean it off, cleaning a shelf, cleaning it twice, doing this, doing that. Putting all this up here so we can have this. Let's sell this robot. How long has this been in the store? Holy crap, this has been in the store a long time. It's vintage too. I got it from a guy from his basement who had toys in the 60s. I just don't know how to properly age it. Ralph Venturino, you're going to get the Ozzy. And here's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've had this priced in the store. This June will be 4 years. So let me tear off this old price tag. And I know it's plastic. It would already be sold probably if it was metal. But this has definitely got some age on it. It's a vintage plastic injected molded robot. And I got this guy, this stuff, I know him locally. And it's all of his toys mostly from the 60s. So I've peeled off the old price tag from 4 years ago. $10 start on the vintage plastic robot. I can't for sure say a year, but it's definitely vintage. $10 start on that. Very industrial looking robot there. $10 start on that. Joshua Huffman says, go ahead and give me the Beatles puzzle. Let me walk right back up here and get that Beatles puzzle then. That's the key to selling something, is walking up here and putting it away. So here's the Beatles puzzle. I put it up here and now it's sold. Robot, $10 start. That came from Danny Bass of Bass Funeral Homes, okay? That's who that came from. Danny Bass. I think he's had that since he was a kid. All right, Earth, Wind & Fire is a final call to Karen for $26. Bill Evans, 38, the Robots at 10, and the Van Halen CD, $35 start on that. Let's go ahead and show some stuff in the crates. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, VG Plus condition, $14.99. This has that great song, One Bourbon, One Scotch, One Beer. This is in a MoFi sleeve. It is on Rounder Records, $14.99. Doctor Who, yes, let me go pick that out. Should be over here in the photographed auctions. I hadn't actually brought that crate over here. But I'll tell you what, Kelly, I'll go find it right now. Sorry, I'm in like a lot of just bonus miscellaneous mode right now to get some of this stuff sold. But I will grab it and we'll do it right now for you. As soon as one of these auction slots clear. Next auction slot is reserved for Doctor Who. Alan Parsons Project Eve, VG Plus $14.99, gatefold jacket. $14.99. Alan Parsons, the producer for the Dark Side of the Moon. This has got Wally mastering, if that means anything. I know people look for that for the Boston album. This has got Wally mastering, $14.99. Mark Diskin on George Thorogood. So Karen's going to go ahead and get the Earth, Wind & Fire for $26. Doctor Who's going up. The Vintage Robot, final call for 10. Vintage Robot there, Jill, final call for 10. And let's put this right here. Next thing over here, Josh was going to claim George Thorogood at full price. Sorry, I've already sold it for 10. Next thing in here is 10 Years After a Space and Time, Alvin Lee. I'd Love to Change the World, great song. Does have an old sticker residue on it. It's in a MoFi sleeve. VG Plus $14.99 on 10 Years After. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. This is a 4-digit original catalog number, original address. It is a club copy, though. $14.99 on that. And Faces Long Player. It's the reissue where the cover's not die cut. That's Rod Stewart, Ronnie Lane. VG condition, $16.99 on Faces. $16.99 on Faces, all right? Mark Diskin gets the Robot for 10. The Van Halen CD is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $10 on that one, okay? Let's go ahead and do that. See, that's how you sell stuff, Jill. I'm about to walk through the store and just start grabbing other stuff up there. You bring it back here, I'll sell it. That's what I tell Henry. I was like, just grab stuff, bring it to me. We'll find a home for it. Next thing is going to be this. As promised, this is going to be Doctor Who. And Doctor Who, this is the original television soundtrack. And Patrick had this one as a 2014 US limited edition picture disc, a Hot Topic exclusive. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start, Doctor Who. Next thing in here is Faces. Is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for 10. Thank you on that one. And we have Duke Ellington, Jazz at Newport. This is on the Columbia 360 Sound. Columbia 360 Sound. It's on this early, just burgundy red label. Very unusual, right? That's VG $14.99 on that. Merle Haggard, Pride in What a Man. Merle Haggard is VG Plus, $9.99. A Capital Rainbow label from the 60s there. VG Plus, $9.99 on that. And Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, VG $9.99. A 70s record, VG $9.99 on that one. Okay, let's put up some other auctions then. Next auction is going to happen. What do I do with Van Halen? Let's put Van Halen right there for a second. Next auction is going to be this. This is actually a promo sampler CD from Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. And this has Black Dog, Immigrant Song, Over the Hills Far Away, The Ocean Heartbreaker. It's sealed Led Zeppelin promo CD sampler from How the West Was Won, a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Van Halen is sold to Greg Preston for $30. Thank you. Duke for $11. Duke Ellington sold to Blaine Zapnick for $11. Charles Siebert on Johnny Cash for $7. Thank you and thank you. Next thing in here is Nazareth Hot Tracks. VG Plus, $14.99. It has Hair of the Dog and Love Hurts. This is like a hits comp. One of their most, two of their most popular songs. Not bad. VG Plus, $14.99. So Led Zeppelin, $10 start. Bill Evans is at 41 final call. The Doctor Who's at 75 final call. And then going up in slot number D. Slot number D is Dio. D for Dio. Killing the Dragon 2011 picture disc. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Dio Killing the Dragon 2011 picture disc. $25 start. Record store day and numbered. Record store day and numbered. Where are they numbered at? How do you know what number it is? Weird. Is the plastic down in here? Oh, probably on the plastic. Okay, yeah, there's the original plastic. Okay, that's up for bid. $25 start on that. Blaine Zapnick on Nazareth. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That sold him for $12. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. VG Plus, $24.99. This is a comp. I think at this point it was like unreleased tracks. It is an official release. 1975, VG Plus $24.99. Elvis, this is a good one. 1969 OG, $49.99, or I should say on the original label. It's on the orange label there. I think there is like a gatefold jacket, $49.99. $49.99. Let's get some Alan Parsons Project on the board. Alan Parsons Project, Eve, VG Plus, $14.99. It's available for purchase right now. Both B and C are sold. Bill Evans is sold to Amenities for $41. Let's go ahead and put Doctor Who in the crate to Kelly. That's sold to Kelly for $75. And let me grab another empty sleeve right here, Otis. I'm going to grab another empty sleeve right here, Otis. Thank you on that, Otis. I'm going to grab this empty sleeve. Okay, and we're going to put that Bill Evans in there for Mr. Amenities. Alfredo for $41. All right. And let's put that right there. Dio has a bid for $25. Led Zeppelin's a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. This is that promo How the West Was Won CD. $10 on that. $10 on Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. This is a live Quiet Riot. This is called Two Biscuits. This is Quiet Riot live, and it's King Biscuit Flower Hour, 1983 and 1984. That is a sealed, I'm assuming unofficial, $15 start on Quiet Riot. That is now up for bid. Quiet Riot is now up for bid. Sealed, $15 start. Next auction over here is a Obilus Japanese Beatles revolver. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful condition. It does have the insert. Got to Get You Into My Life. Tomorrow Never Knows. Tax Man. An Apple. $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right. Also in this crate is the Marvelette Sophisticated Soul. That's an original Tamla Motown pressing. VG Plus $14.99 on that. These are all buy it now or best offer in this crate. Another Nazareth. This one's called Play in the Game. Nazareth is VG Plus $14.99. And REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. Huge album from the 70s. This is, or actually, this came out in 1980, right? Yeah, 1980. VG $9.99. Keep on Loving You. VG $9.99 on that. And then we have Poems, Prayers, and Promises, John Denver. Some great music on here. Take Me Home, Country Roads. I'd Rather Be in Colorado. Sunshine on My Shoulders. There's some tongue twisters on there. VG Plus $9.99 for John Denver. Let's check the label on that one. Yeah, this one is actually a German press. German press on that one. VG Plus $9.99. Blaine Zapnick on Nazareth for $12. We got Todd Rocks on REO Speedwagon. Thank you. And Stephen Douglas, you were next on Nazareth. Neil Young, great album. His debut, VG Condition, $16.99. The Loner, If I Could Have Her Tonight. I've Been Waiting for You. Those are all great songs. The Old Laughing Lady. What Did You Do to My Life? I've Loved Her So Long. That's good stuff. VG $16.99. And the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This was VG $14.99. A blue label with the original on her sleeve. The Rolling Stones. The cover does have some splitting. We're talking about Give Me Shelter. You Can't Always Get What You Want. VG $14.99. Jetsons Request, John Denver 8. Let's sell Melanie Jennings, the John Denver for 8. Thank you. That's sold to Melanie Jennings for 8. Topographic gets the Led Zeppelin CD for 6. How much was the Marvelettes? The Sophisticated Marvelettes was VG Plus $14.99. The Marvelettes Sophisticated Soul, VG Plus $14.99. Next was Todd Rocks on the Stones, sold. And then Neil Young sold to Mr. MFTF for $10, sold. And we're going to go ahead and close B through D. Even though the Quiet Riot just got a bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Beatles is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $35, thank you. Jules gets the Dio picture disc for $27, thank you. And over here is what? Over here is what? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of walking around. I just need to bring this box of sleeves closer to me. That way I don't have to step over Otis every time. This is sold for $15 to Debbie Laster. And let's go ahead and put away that Dio picture disc for $27, all right? Awesome, there's that. Let's put that right here. The Marvelettes is sold to Mark Diskin for $10. Y'all got them, okay? Moving on, we got 4 blanks, and the first thing I need to do is bring that crate of auctions closer to me. Kelly, and one of the next slots will be the requested auction. Give me 1 second, though. Let me put this right here. Let's go ahead and put up another Beatles Japanese. Jill's bringing it closer to me right now. Excellent. So this is no Obi, but beautiful Japanese Beatles 67 to 70. I think y'all have seen this before. It feels like we have one about every night. This is a Japanese press. It has 1 inner sleeve. It has 2 inner sleeves. You know, there is a reason McCartney's a billionaire, okay? There's 1 inner sleeve. There's 2 inner sleeves. There is the lyric booklet, and there's the discography booklet. And this is a gatefold jacket, $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? The Beatles, 67 to 70. And then over here, was this not just claim?
Somebody had claim 2.
Somebody had claim 2. Okay, gotcha. I'll show that in just a second. Let's see what else we got over here. Nazareth, Motley Crue, Aerosmith, Motley Crue, Nashville, P, Alice Cooper, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Guns N' Roses, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Joan Jett. Let's go ahead and pull that. Alien Ant Farm, Monster Magnet, Van Halen, Rainbow Japanese. Let's go ahead and pull that. We got the Beatles, Guns N' Roses, Culture Club, The Wall, Wolverine, New York Dolls. This is The Clash, AC/DC, The Jetsons. Meet George Jetson. Meet George Jetson. All right. We have never seen that Beatles album. Wow. Okay, so here is Meet George Jetson. This is the Jetsons, first family on the moon. I love this. I have one myself. I collect 60s TVs records. There's not many that come through here that I hadn't seen yet. This is the first family on the moon. A 65 USOG Hanna-Barbera VG Plus. Meet George Jetson. This is going to go up for a $35 start. That is now up for bid, 35. And you don't have to bid, okay? Otis, if you don't want to, you don't have to bid, buddy, okay? Okay, Chad. I'll let somebody have Chad. That's a cool record, though. I love the Jetsons. I used to watch that on Saturday mornings when I was just a little puppy dog. All right, next auction is Joan Jett. Meet Joan Jett. And Joan Jett is an 83 Japanese gatefold. Nice. We don't get this one as often. $35 start. Meet Joan Jett. And then over here is the Jetsons. And over here in slot D is going to be what? This is Rainbow, Long Live, Rock and Roll. And this is near mint with Obi. The Obi does have a little bit of a tear there. This one's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start, okay? So quick look. I hadn't shown a record in the crate in about 5 minutes, but we got 4 awesome auctions up. Beatles, Japanese, no Obi, but complete except for the poster. It's got the books with it. Jetsons, 40. Joan Jett, 35. And Rainbow's a $45 start, okay? Here we go. Back to the crate. Romeo and Juliet soundtrack. The music by Nino Rota. This is VG Plus $12.99. Going through a great buy it now best offer crate here. We've sold a lot out of here. Trying to really go through them thoroughly. REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives. This is their OG album from 1979. So this one actually came out before High Infidelity. I always thought it came out after. 9 Lives is VG Plus $14.99. And we have another Nazareth. This one's called The Full Circle. And Nazareth is in VG condition. $9.99 for Nazareth. VG $9.99 on that. And this is the Diamonds. The Diamonds is no condition notes. It's on this old black Mercury label here. And it's called Songs from the Old West. $9.99. Nazareth is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $8. There is a Nashville P tonight. And yet Ziggy Chaos is tuned in all the way from the UK. And he's like, hey, man, I want to bid on that. I'm going to put it up in 1 second, Mr. Ziggy. Stan Getz Jets and J.J. Johnson at the Opera House. A jazz record from 1962. This will be on the Black Verve label, and it's in beautiful condition. $34.99. Old West is also EX Plus near mint minus. It's really nice. $9.99 on that. I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles a buy it now for $35. Awesome compilation. Don't make me read the track listing. If I do, you'll be like, holy crap, that's a lot of good music. Who is that, Chad? I'm going to be like, that's the Beatles. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them. And then let's go ahead and put this in a sleeve. All right, Otis? Whatever you say, Chad. Sounds good to me, buddy. All right, here we go. Let's do this right here. We got offers on Old West and Getz, and I'm taking both of them. I'm taking both of them. There's only one no bid over here, and let's put that right there. David & Co. has not sold. I'm about to run that too. If anybody's ready to bid and everybody's ready to watch, I'll go ahead and run it. Old West is at 7 to Mega Blast. Getz Jets is sold to Blaine Zapnick for 28. And we have Nazareth, another Nazareth, this time a near mint minus one, $26.99. This one is 26. It has the original on her sleeve. That's a nice copy. 26 on Nazareth A&M Records. All right, the Jetsons is at 55. The Joan Jets at 51. And the Rainbow's a final call for 50. All right, also we have Huey Lewis and the News 4, $19.99 for Huey Lewis and the News 4. Looks like a clean copy. It also has the original on her sleeve, $19.99. Nice records in here. $19.99, that's an OG Huey Lewis from 1986. Blaine Zapnick on Nazareth for $24. And we have Rocky 5. That one doesn't come through as often. That was 1990. So 1990 for vinyl, not a good year, not much being made. Yep, look at that label. That's one we don't see too often. The purple label from the 90s there. That's $34.99 for Rocky. Rocky 5, okay? Rainbow is sold to Tommy Ralph for $50. Let's put up Nashville. Let's put up the Nashville Cat album. And then let's go ahead and put up David Allan Coe since it was just requested. All right, let's go find those. Got a lot of cool stuff. John's got 6 crates of vintage price. I think Patrick's still here working on stuff too. Let's go pull out some of these. There's Nashville P. And then over here we got what, Otis? We got David Allan Coe. All right, rest in peace. We have Nashville P here. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let them what? Oh, my. This is a pink vinyl, 2022 unofficial. This is a 2022 unofficial on pink vinyl. And we're going to put that up for a $50 start. Oh, my. And then here's David Allen Coe Unchained. This is near mint, 85 OG, a $25 start. It has a retail tag on it. That might be able to be peeled off. Actually, I think it will pretty easily, yeah. That will peel right off. There we go, much better. David Allen Coe is a $25 start in D. All right, there you have it. So there is your next two auctions. What happened here on Rocky? JCB offered 28. Aaron Andrus claimed it at full price. So JCB, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Aaron Andrus. Charles Berry gets Huey for 15. Tommy Ralph gets the Beatles for 30. And look at the bids rolling in. Right now, Meet George Jetson is at 75 of Kelly Wlodarczyk, and that's a final call. It's really tough to find these that are not utterly destroyed, okay? I mean, typically, as y'all know, these things are utterly, absolutely trash, these kind of records here. Next thing over here is Janie C. Riley. You may know that song, Harper Valley PTA. Well, this is a reissue, 180 gram on colored vinyl. What's weird, though, is the original was on colored vinyl, too. They did them, but it has a printed inner sleeve with information about Janie C. Riley and Harper Valley PTA. This is a 2022 press, $19.99 on that. So Aaron Andrus, you do get Rocky at full price. That's sold to Aaron Andrus. We have Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. This has his great hit song on it, You Got It. And this is a gatefold jacket. It's got the original printed inner sleeve. It's near mint minus. Direct metal mastering, $29.99, okay? Direct metal mastering. Also over here we have Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, another really nice record. This is $29.99 for Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. It has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. A quick note about David Allen Coe's discography. He basically has had nothing ever reissued. Now, I don't know what's going to happen since his passing, but I have seen people pass away and then all of a sudden their stuff starts getting reissued. I don't know if it's a legal dispute, but David Allen Coe has really never had anything ever reissued ever. Hence the demand for his records. I don't know. They've just always been highly sought after here. It's just probably because you can't just get on Amazon and order them. You just can't click on and say, boom, send me one. It just doesn't happen like that. Pretty much nothing in print. I think he had a couple new things come out. I think he had something one time like live at the Cracker Barrel or something. I don't know, something like that. But it was a short print run and then they were gone. Charles Berry on Rainbow. That's sold to Charles Berry. And then over here we had Rhinestone. That's the soundtrack. Sylvester Stallone and Dolly Parton. $19.99. $19.99 for Rhinestone. It has the original inner sleeve. $19.99. I said Cracker Barrel. I meant to say the not the Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel is a restaurant right down the road here. It's a bar in Nashville. Rich Krulak gets Joan Jett. Joan Jett, this is sold to Rich Krulak for $56. That would be pretty cool if he played a concert at the Cracker Barrel. Heck, I'd go to that. That would be awesome. All right, and then over here we have Queen the Game. Queen is with the foil cover, $34.99. This has the original inner sleeve. Queen the Game. Ooh, that's nice. So we're talking OG. This is foil cover, original inner sleeve, and nice. Play the Game. Another one, Bites the Dust. Ooh, I need your lovin' tonight. Crazy Little Thing Called Love. There's some great songs on there. That's an OG copy too. $34.99 on that. $75, $150, nothing, and $80. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Dokken. This was unadvertised and it's going up right now. This is Dokken, Beast from the East, a 2 LP Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's both inserts. This is a gatefold jacket with Obi. And Dokken's going to go up for a $55 start. Cracker Barrel does have exclusives, yeah. There's a Vince Gill album that's a Cracker Barrel exclusive. Pricey. And I walked in one morning, I should say, over here at the Cracker Barrel in Lebanon, and there was one sitting on the shelf. I was like, holy crap, that's a $150 record. And it was only like $29.98 there. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company. 10 years after, great stuff here, $19.99 on the Durham label, super clean. The cover does have a piece of tape across the back. $19.99 on that. All right, let's sell A and let's sell D. The Nashville P is going all the cray. Nashville P is going across the big pond. This is going to Ziggy Chaos. He's watching live right now all the way over in the United Kingdom. Thank you for tuning in. It's early morning over there. Early morning over there. Thank you for tuning in. And David Allen Coe is sold a 007 Platinum for $80. Thank you on that, Shane. 007 Platinum. We've been looking everywhere for David Allen Coe records. As y'all know, if we find them, since this man's been dead or alive, we've put them up for auction since we've been selling records here, but just no luck. And Patrick's got a whole crate here.
David Allen Coe singles in here.
We got some David Allen Coe 45s.
Yep.
Awesome. Let's run them right now while they're on. Patrick has grabbed a whole stack of David Allen Coe singles. Here we go. Tennessee Whiskey. Let's see what we got here. We got Budgie, Susie Quattro. We got Bob Dylan, Thin Lizzy, Hollywood Rose. I don't know. Godsmack. Ooh, that's a good one. CCR, picture sleeves. Those are cool. Fogerty, David Bowie, David Allen Coe, and David Allen Coe. Let's run them. Let's run them. Wow, that's some good singles there Patrick's got together. Stand by for those, okay? Let's put them right here in this crate in front of my next Paul McCartney auction. First thing is David Allen Coe, and this is If I Could Climb the Walls of the Bottle. This is a white label promo, double-sided, mono stereo, 1974 VG. David Allen Coe is going to go up for a $10 start. White label promo. Alien Ant Farm. Yep, I think that's right over here next to me, Otis. I think it is too, Chad. I just seen that record just a moment ago. That's a good one, too. Alien Ant Farm. Here we go. Alien Ant Farm is an unofficial near mint 2 LP on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. This is called Anthology, which is going to be like a hits comp. That's now up in a $60 start. Meet George Jetson's at $160 with Tracy Soinger. Dawkins at $62, and the David Allen Coe's at $15. All right, did I miss anything else over here? I don't think I have. We have Magical Mystery Tour. This is on the purple. We had one of these last night. They made a lot of these on the purple Capitol label, but it's not a bad one to have. It's great mastering. Hello, Goodbye, Strawberry Fields Forever, The Full on the Hill, and it's really clean and really nice. $39.99 on that one. Johnny Get Angry, that's Joni Sommers, and that's $9.99. Johnny Get Angry, that's on the Warner Brothers label here, $9.99 on that one. And we have Roy Orbison, Milestones. This is an interesting one here. It's on this MGM label. It is definitely a foreign copy. No, maybe not. Interesting, $19.99. Just feels like it. It's in a UK top sleeve. $19.99 on that one. And Songs for the Young at Heart, Frank Sinatra. It's a 2 LP compilation gatefold. I don't get this one in as often as others. That would be a 60s press on Capitol, $24.99. Meet George Jetson is sold to Spin Cycle Vinyl for $160. Nice. Don't get them too often in that grade. And hate to see it go. When I found it back there in the crate, I'm like, whew, I've already got this one. We can let that one go. Whew. All right, the Budgie single. How about I go ahead and put it up right now? How about we go ahead and run it right now? Budgie is Whiskey River from Squawk, and the flip is Stranded. And this is a 1972 promo, nice EX. Budgie's a $40 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 80s pressing, $64.99, but wonderful vinyl. Really nice. We're talking about Hello, My Son, Welcome to the Machine, and Shine on You Crazy Diamond, and of course, Wish You Were Here. Behind the Button-Down Mind of Bob Newhart, $9.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Let's take a look here. Final Call on Alien Ant Farm for $70. Budgie's a $40 start. Dawkins a final call for $75. And David Allen Coe's a final call for $25. If you knew Susie Quattro is $12.99. And Harlow Wilcox and the Okies, Groovy Grubworm and Other Golden Guitar Greats, that's in shrink for $14.99. Plantation Records, another great live Bob Seger album from his discography, 9 Tonight, a 2 LP with the original on her sleeves, $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Nice King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, an 83 pressing. An 83 pressing on that Collections EG label. And that is $47.99. Susie Quattro is sold to Mark Diskin for $10. And now I am closing these auctions across the board. So Budgie is a no bid buy it now for $40. Alien Ant Farm is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $70. Thank you on that. Let's put up the other David Allen Co. single and some more auctions. All right. And there's Dawkins. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And David Allen Co., of course, is sold here to 007 Platinum. We're going to run the other one right now. Let me put this in a new sleeve right here. We organizing, cleaning. Yeah, Mike can go ahead and just bring that closer to me. As long as it's, well, I don't have to step over Otis. Okay? Right there on that gray crate where it says Def Leppard. King Crimson was $47.99. It's an 83 pressing. 83 pressing. All right. And then let's put this away. That was sold for $25. All right. Next, David Allen Co. Let's open A through D. This is a 1986 promo. It's in the original Columbia sleeve. A Country Boy Who Rolled the Rock Away. And this is from the Son of the South album, 1986 promo. And this is EX, $10 on David Allen Co. $10 on David Allen Co. Michael Butler on the Budgie. He snipes that one for $40. That's sold to Michael Butler for $40. And my first crate here is full. And before I tag those Roy Orbisons just popped up, let's go ahead and set this right here next to you, Otis. Sounds good to me, Chad. Thank you. Let's go ahead and set this right here. And we got both Roy Orbisons sold to Michael Butler for $30. So that's going to be this Roy Orbison and this Roy Orbison. Those are both sold to Michael Butler for $30. Yes, this is a best offer crate. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is a Japanese pressing called the McCartney Interview. And this is going to go up in C. It's mint, pristine, near mint minus, beautiful. Has the booklet with it, with the transcript. Has the complete transcript with it too. The McCartney Interview with Obi. I mean, perfect. $15 start on that one. Also, we have Rick Springfield Towel, T-A-O, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, no condition notes, $24.99. Beautiful vinyl, actually. Also, The Clash, Combat Rock, a 2013 180 gram, $34.99. And Def Leppard, Pyromania, an OG copy, very clean vinyl. There is a little bit of wear on the edge, $44.99 on that one. So right now, McCartney's at $15. The David Allen Co. singles at $15. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. And Skid Row is actually on orange and black marble vinyl. Orange and black marble vinyl, Skid Row, a $35 start sealed. That's now up for bid. And then our next single is going to go up for bid. And this is David Bowie from 1999. It's Fame. Fame, and the flip is Golden Years. So this was specifically made for jukeboxes. It's EX. It just has one scuff on it right there. The rest of it's really nice. Fame and Golden Years. Da, 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 golden rule. Ba, ba, ba. You save them. That's David Bowie, in case you didn't understand that. By the way, Skid Row's in B, Charles, if you're trying to bid. Skid Row is in B. All right, that was a great crate we went through there. And we do have some claims. We got Todd Rara on Willie Nelson for $20, and then Josh Tanner at full price. So Todd Rara, let me know if you want that at sticker. If not, I'll pass it on to Josh Tanner, and we're going to go ahead and sell the King Crimson for $30 to back to the turntable. Thank you on that one, okay? All right, so let's read through these again. I went through this crate really thoroughly already. I'm just going to remind you some of the titles, and if you want anything in here, just let me know. Josh Tanner also wants The Clash, Rock, The Casbah, Rock the Casbah. The McCartney is the only thing in jeopardy of selling right now. It's at 15 with Mark Diskin, okay? And so here's what's left in here. We got Willie sold to Josh Tanner at sticker price. Def Leppard's $44.99. Photograph. What else is on here? Fullin. Wow. Forgot about that one. Fullin's on there, and Rock of Ages. So Def Leppard, Rick Springfield, Bob Seger, Harlow Wilcox, Bob Newhart, Pink Floyd. Might just pull this out later and put it up for an auction. So let me go ahead and pull that out. Frank Sinatra, Joni Sommers, Beatles. I might go ahead and pull that out later and put it up for auction. Alvin Lee, Queen the Game. That's a beautiful. That is OG with a foil cover, $34.99. The Rhinestone soundtrack. Janie C. Riley, REO Speedwagon, Romeo and Juliet soundtrack, Alan Parsons Project, Elvis, $49.99. The Stones, Merle Haggard, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, and 10 Years After. All right, we're going to go ahead and close D, which is David Allen Coe to 007 Platinum. Thank you on that. And Mark Diskin, you're going to get McCartney for $15. Thank you on that one. So David Bowie's at 15. The Skid Row on colored vinyl is at 42 right now. That's at 42 right now, just saying. All right, so let's put that away. If anybody has any questions on anything in there, just let me know. We have Merle Haggard title. Merle Haggard for Mega Blast is Pride in What I Am. This is an original 60s press. VG Plus, $9.99. And then Stone's title, that was Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis VG Plus, $24.99. Def Leppard, No Condition Notes, $44.99. Merle Haggard sold for $7 to Mega Blast. All right, let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing in slot C. And this is Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. This is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. There's the disc. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. And this is, you heard me correctly, just a $1 start on Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. Our next 45 is going to be this one right here. And this one is, hold on one second, a classic. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. CCR, a 69 USOG Indianapolis press with the picture sleeve, VG condition, and down on the corner. When CCR put out a 45, both of them would be hits. They wouldn't do filler for the B-side. I think at that point in their career, it was hard for them to write filler, right? I mean, seems like everything they were putting out was a hit. $15 start on Fortunate Son and down on the corner in the picture sleeve. Joseph McCormick gets David Bowie Fame. That's sold to him for $15. We had a $1 start on the Minty Japanese. Mark Gerster has the Skid Row at 42. And did I miss any offers on these before I take away the crate? We sold Merle Haggard. And I'm going to go ahead and put up another single for A. And the next single for A is, I don't see this too often, Godsmack. A 2010 U.S. Record Store Day single, sealed. Crying Like a Bitch. And that is going to go up in slot A for a $15 start, Godsmack. Godsmack. All right, let's go ahead and bring over another crate of new stuff to go through right now. Down on the corner, Otis, out in the streets, saying Willie and the poor boys, and a minute, dum da dum, dum da da dum, dum da da dum, dum da da dum. Down on the quarter, Otis, out in the streets. Ba da da da. All right, it's gonna be a fun Friday night, Saturday night. Excuse me, Saturday night. You know what this means? It's time for Chad to go home tonight and watch a movie. Let's sell Skid Row to Mark Drowning. The Drowning, Mark Gerster for $43. Sorry. All right, quick update. 15, no bid. 11 on Billy Joel, and CCR is at 20. Let's pick out another auction for over here. And the next auction is this. This is Metallica, the Walmart exclusive. on flaming fuel colored vinyl. This one's pricey. This is the Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire orange vinyl. It does have some cover damage down here. See this? The shrink is a little torn and the cover's torn. And because of that, this one's going to be a $35 start. Metallica Reload, $35 start. All right, I have the Association Live. The Association Live is a 2 LP VG Plus, $9.99. The Association Live. Gatefold jacket, original label, Never My Love. Also, 4-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for BTO. Has the original on her sleeve. It's a gatefold jacket. And 38 special. VG Plus, $17.99. There is some writing on the cover. So caught up in you, little girl. VG Plus, $17.99. This one actually has Rockin' Into the Night on it. Rockin' into the night. Rockin' into the night. Ziggy Chaos gets the CCR for $20. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and open up D again for another CCR. And this is, once again, back-to-back hits. You Gotta Run Through the Jungle. Nice. Reminds me of my days in Nam. And Up Around the Bend. CCR is a 79 US mono, Indianapolis. VG, $15 start. Run Through the Jungle and Up Around the Bend, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. First thing is the Mr. MFTF on the Association Live. Thank you on that one. Mark Diskin gets BTO for $7. Thank you on that one. And we have Chuck Berry. Berry is on top. Wow, a 59 mono. 59 mono. VG, $34.99. VG, $34.99. Godsmack over here is sold to Chad King for $15. Thank you, Chad King. That's sold to you. Our next single is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Rush and Love. Okay. 7 and 7 is, and of course the original version was from Love. So there's Love, the great 60s band Love. I think they put up stuff out into the 70s too. And then there is Rush doing the same song on different colored vinyl. And that is a record store day, near mint, $15 start. $15 start. Let's leave that out of the sleeve. That's pretty cool. $15 start on that. And then over here, we have Spirit Clear. Spirit is in VG condition, $12.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Shaft, Bernard Purdy. Wow, as in the legendary drummer. 1973, $64.99 VG Plus condition. Bernard Purdy, Shaft. Prestige, VG cover, VG Plus vinyl, $64.99. That's interesting. ZZ Top Fandango, a VG minus cover. It looks like pretty worn. And the vinyl's VG, also a piece of tape on it. Just $9.99 for ZZ Top. $9.99 on ZZ Top. And UFO Lights Out, a VG copy, $12.99, blue and white chrysalis label. So Rush and Love is a $15 start. It's over here in A. Metallica is at $40. Final call on Billy Joe for $19. And final call on CCR for $20. Santana Caravanserai. Santana is VG $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. Marshall Tucker Band, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. VG Plus $9.99. Nice. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Wow, an OG copy. Don't get that one very often. EX $47.99. EX $47.99. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Okay. C and D are sold. Let's go ahead and put away D first. Ziggy Chaos winning yet another CCR, and yet another one's about to go up for auction. Blaine Zapnick here has Billy Joel at 19. Let's put that in a brand spanking new sleeve for him. Thank you. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. And then over here, we have C and D cleared. Brian C has Rush for 15. And then we have CCR. We have Looking Out My Back Door, and As Long as I Can See the Light. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is a 1970 U.S. Indianapolis press, nice picture sleeve, $15 start on CCR. Looking out my back door, as long as I can see the light. Ooh, that's now up for bid, a $15 start, okay? Next comment is MT for $6. Dennis Lynch gets Marshall Tucker for $6. And let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in C. And C is going to go up right now. This is Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher. It's a 2023 USOG on clear vinyl. Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher, 2003 OG on clear vinyl. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Greta Van Fleet. That's now up for bid in C. Next is the Crusaders with B.B. King and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra Royal Jam. The Crusaders and B.B. King, VG Plus $14.99 with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, VG Plus $24.99. Original Tamla Motown label, VG Plus $24.99. I've been trying, baby, trying to hold on this feeling for so long. There's a little bit of cover damage, a little bit of a paper pull there. It's got some paper pulls there. Maybe the jacket at one time got a little damp. Of course, these in high grade are nearly impossible to get. If you ever find a true OG of that in shrink near mint, you have found a rarity just based on the grade. Brian C gets the Rush and Love. Rush and Love here are sold. Let's put those away. Rush and Love. Those are sold and sold. Appreciate that. Let's put those away right there. And then what else do we got? A is open. Ziggy's about to get yet another CCR. Metallica's at 48 and Greta Van Fleet's at 15. Metallica is sealed. There is a tear in the shrink and some cover damage right here, but it's unopened on the now out of print colored vinyl Walmart exclusive. Marvin Gaye, I'll do Marvin Gaye for $22. It's marked $24.99. Next is Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG original label 360 sound stereo, $14.99 on Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. My next auction is going to be happening when, Chad? How about right now? Let's pull something from the advertised batch over here. This is Guns N' Roses. This is Appetite for Destruction, and this is the sealed. This is sealed CD Blu-ray box set, Guns N' Roses. It is going to go up in slot A for a $60 start. Guns N' Roses Super Deluxe. It is a, I don't know how many total disc, plus a 96-page book. So that's going to go up sealed for a $60 start. There is a tear, like the shrink is kind of busted on the side, but of course it's never been opened, okay? It's never been out of the package. $60 start on the Guns N' Roses. Next is Johnny Cash for 9 and Johnny Cash for 10. Topographic, actually somebody just offered 11, but I've already said 10. So Topographic, this is yours for $10. If not, it's sold to Tomic. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D. Ziggy gets yet another CCR single. I think there's only one more left and then a John Fogerty. I might put those two together. And then Greta Van Fleet is sold to Back to the Turntable for 15. All right, there's that. And Johnny Cash is sold to Topographic for $10. Moving through some stuff here on this wonderful Saturday night. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. That is sold to Topographic. Also, we have Bill Withers Menagerie. Bill Withers Menagerie is a 77 Terre Haute VG Plus $39.99 for Bill Withers. Let's go ahead and close out C and D. And let's go ahead, let's put these together. So this was Creedence Clearwater, Sweet Hitchhiker, and Door to Door. We're going to bundle it with John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. Both of those for a $20 start in slot D. Chris Messer gets Bill Withers for $30. Thank you on that one. And Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus $24.99. Awesome comp here. VG Plus $24.99. Gatefold. The jacket looks pretty solid. $24.99 on that one. The Guns N' Roses is a $60 start. Reload right now is at 50 with Mike Cadrini, and those are all going once, going twice. Next auction in C is another Greta Van Fleet. This is the 2021 Euro OG pressing of Battle at Gardens Gates. This has got some great music on it. Disc 1 is EX. Disc 2 is VG Plus. And Battle of Gardens Gates is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Sean bid 18. $20 start on both of the singles over here. $20 start on those. Did the Aerosmith Just Push Play sell last night? It did. It sold for $225. Taj Mahal, Music For Ya. Taj Mahal is EX $17.99. And 38 Special is VG Plus $17.99. Let me see what else Patrick got ready for bid. I pulled out some other stuff. I just don't know if it made it to the photo table. Let me see if there's, maybe make sure all the Aerosmith that I pulled more kind of scarce. Yeah, there's a bootleg. I think it was photographed. Marilyn Manson has not sold. And we might have some more on Monday. Boy, we got some good auctions tonight. I better go ahead and get these up during prime time here. There's some awesome auctions over here for sure. All right, let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening here. This. And Blaine Zapnick gets Taj Mahal for $25. No, Blaine, it's only $17.99. It's only $17.99 if you want it. Mike Quadrini gets the Metallica for $50. Kathy does have the Guns N' Roses for $60. That's going once, going twice. Here's Aerosmith. It's called Sweet Emotion. Aerosmith live at Woodstock, 1994. Limited to 500, unofficial. Aerosmith is going to go up in B for a $30 start. Final call on the Guns N' Roses for $60. Greta's at $25, and the CCRs are at $20. All right, Blaine Zabnick does get Taj Mahal for $17.99. Next is OCBcia, Woyaya, VG $9.99. Roger Dean artwork, spelled W-O-Y-A-Y-A on the Decca Color Bars label. VG $9.99 on that Otis. And then we have 10 Years After, Undead. And 10 Years After is EX Condition, $17.99 on 10 Years After, Undead. EX $17.99. And then 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. 10 Years After is VG $9.99. Kathy, you've been bumped on the Guns N' Roses box. Sean Bailey has the two singles over there, CCR and John Fogerty. We're about to sell both of them for $20. And I have From Elvis in Memphis. Oh, that's a good one. 69 Indianapolis Press. VG Plus $29.99. What a sweet label. What a sweet looking jacket. Great music on here. Wearing that Loved On look. VG Plus $29.99. OCBcia is sold at Topographic for $6. Thank you on that one. And we have music from Valley of the Dolls. And this is by John Williams. Yes, that John Williams. VG Plus $12.99. VG Plus $12.99. Sean Bailey gets these two singles for $20. Mohair, yeah, I know. I've got a sniffle problem tonight. These are both sold to Sean Bailey for $20. I got the sniffles, Patrick. Got the sniffles. Yeah, elixir. Thank you. Next auction's over here. Yeah, Otis, is that mohair you got? Otis has got a mohair sweater on. Next is another box set. This is Skid Row. And Skid Row is, overall, it grades out at around an EX. They just have some light play scuffs on them. I think they're in like printed inner sleeves, and it just calls sleeve scuffing. But, man, for a $60 start, you're going to get all the Skid Row discography up through 1995 plus a bonus live disc. Skid Row, a $60 start. $60 start on the Skid Row box. That's over there in D. That new had a price tag on it for $200. It is opened, averages out at EX. Aerosmith is sold to Aaron Andrus for $30. Thank you, Aaron. That's sold to you. Aaron Andrus gets that for $30. Appreciate that. Next thing in here is this. We have Grace Jones, and this one's called Muse. Muse by Grace Jones is VG $9.99. And the Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears, unfortunately not a toilet cover. So if you ever find one where you can see the toilet, I want to buy it, okay? They're very scarce. and it's only if you can see the toilet. California Dreamin', Monday, a classic from the Mamas and Papas. This is VG, $9.99. All right, we have Kathy Hodges on the Guns N' Roses box at $65. Now we need two new auctions for A and B here. A and B here. Let's grab them. Let's do a couple more of the singles that Patrick has picked out for us. The first one is Bob Dylan. This is a 2016 Japanese EP on red translucent vinyl, and Bob Dylan's going to go up for a $25 start. Wow, very cool. Red vinyl from Japan, $25 start on Dylan. That's now up for bid. And then B over here is going to go up for bid, and this is called Attention Black Sabbath. And Attention Black Sabbath is a 1975 UK compilation repress. This is a VG Plus disc and shrink. Awesome, $35 start. Sweet Leaf, Black Sabbath, Rat Salad, Electric Funeral, After Forever, War Pigs, and Fairies Wear Boots. You gotta believe me. That's Fairies Wear Boots. We have Melancholy Mood, All or Nothing at All, Come Rain or Come Shine, and That Old Black Magic. It's a 4-track EP. 4-track EP on red vinyl, $25 start. Greta Van Fleet over here is sold back to turntable for $35, and there were some offers. First thing is Eric Van Leuven on Grace Jones for $7. He was first. Mark Diskin, you were second. Jetstream got 10 Years After Undead for $14. That's so did Jetstream. Next thing is Joshua Huffman on Billy. Joshua Huffman on Billy. No Billy in here. And then we're going right here. Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. VG Plus $17.99. I think somebody just accidentally bid on A, right? Did you mean to bid 70 on Bob Dylan? I don't think so. Bob Dylan's a $25 start. Black Sabbath is a $35 start. And I'm about to put up another auction for C right now. And that one is this right here. It is Lizzie Borden Visual Lies sealed on silver vinyl. Lizzie Borden Visual Lies sealed on silver vinyl. A $15 start in slot C. Meet the Beatles in mono, a Scranton press. Has the original inner sleeve. $29.99. VG Plus, VG minus cover. And Mother Mania, the best of the mothers of invention. VG $19.99. And Journey Escape, VG condition, $9.99 for Journey Escape. And it does have the original inner sleeve. I would say VG inner sleeve, VG jacket, and VG vinyl. $9.99 on Journey, okay? So we're about to make Dylan and Sabbath a bot now. Lizzie Borden's at 20, and the Skid Row box. Skid Row box is at 75 of Corey Ross. Billy Ray Cyrus, I'll get him on deck ASAP. Right, Otis? Here, the people want to see you, buddy. Let me pick you up for a second. All right, here we go. All right, Otis is going to go through this crate now. Here, get down here where you can see you on camera. Oh, let's get you low right here. All right, let's back you out. Hey, Otis, over here. Otis. Hey, over here. Right here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's hugged up on me now. He's like, can we just go home and lay back on your couch, Chad? Can we please just go home and lay on your couch? Do you have to stand here for all night and shell these records? Please tell me we're not going to be here all night again. 8 hours, maybe 12 if you get to doing other stuff afterwards. Maybe 16 because you're a psycho. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Sorry. I'll be here for a while. Now I got to fix this camera big time. There we go. That's pretty close, I think. Let's do it like that. All right. So let's go ahead and close. We're about to close. Let's just go ahead and end them all. All right, let's go ahead and end them all. Dylan's a no bid for a $25 bot now. Dylan is a no bid, $25 bot now. Black Sabbath is a bot now for $35. This is a 75 UK VG Plus compilation. It's called Attention Black Sabbath. Wow, that's available for 35. Those usually sell. Hoopy got the Lizzie Borden for 20. And Corey Ross got the Skid Row box for 75. All right. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything before I read through these titles again. First thing is this. Joshua Huffman wants Meet the Beatles. Thank you, Joshua Huffman. Charles Siebert got Journey for 7. And Mike Straw's got the Black Sabbath for 35. All right, nice. The board's cleared. Let's try to find some stuff that people's been requesting over here. And let me see if I can locate those, okay? Let's see. Nazareth, Motley Crue. Let's do Aerosmith. Let's do Alice Cooper. Let's do another Black Sabbath. And Billy Ray Cyrus. Where are you? There he is. And Ace Ventura, okay? Let's get these closer. So this is auction number 1. Chad, forgive me, when did you say the morning your store was open? We are open Wednesday through Saturday, 10 to 4, the actual storefront. We are open Wednesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. This is an OG 89 Aerosmith pump in shrink and hype. The vinyl is in VG condition, and Aerosmith is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Aerosmith. This is called Alice Cooper Classics. Alice Cooper Classics is a Friday music pressing. It's on colored vinyl, near mint. A $25 start on Alice Cooper Classics. And Billy Ray Cyrus. This is tough to get. Never been reissued, and it was only sold through the club, never sold in stores. Billy Ray Cyrus, Some Gave All, a 92 OG club, near mint. As you can see, there is some cover damage on it. The vinyl's near mint, though. Tough to get. $75 on Billy Ray Cyrus. Alice Cooper's on colored vinyl from Friday Music there. Friday Music. That's a $25 start. I think that's still in print, and they're not cheap whatsoever. They're not cheap whatsoever. Oh, give me 1 second. Got some stuff over here. Some old stuff over here from Fred Goodwin's collection I ran across last night. Just digging around, and I was like, you know what? This will make some good auction lots here, okay? And let me get these together for you. All right, these are all vintage baseball books, and these are going to go up for bid in D. Bruce Weber's Inside Baseball, 1988. Mark McGuire on the cover. 1969, Here Come the Rookies, 373 rookies, 1969. Who's Who in Baseball, 1971, with Johnny Bench on the cover. Baseball's Hottest Hurlers. There is 1988, Who's Who in Baseball, another Mark McGuire cover. And here's an old one, 1963, Who's Who in Baseball, Don Drysdale on the cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6 books there. A $10 start on those. $10 start on the vintage baseball books. Okay, so the other thing, there was one more offered here, I think. Jerry Jeff for $12, Andy Wade sold. Great first check condition crate. Quick update on our auctions. Aerosmith's at $39, Alice Cooper's at $25. Billy Ray Cyrus is a $75 start. Billy Ray Cyrus is a $75 start. Near mint OG, of course. And the baseball books are a $10 start. That's Steve Carlton on the other one, yes. That's Steve Carlton on the other book, yes. Steve Carlton on that one. All 6 of those $10 start. Here's what's left in the first check condition crate. Mother Mania, the best of the mothers of invention. The Mamas and Papas, If You Can Believe Your Eyes and Ears. The soundtrack to Valley of the Dolls, John Williams. From Elvis in Memphis. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. 38 Special Forces. Buffalo Springfield, self-titled. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. The Crusaders with B.B. King and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Queen, an OG copy of Kind of Magic, $47.99 EX. Santana Caravanserai, VG $9.99. UFO Lights Out. ZZ Top Fandango. Bernard Purdy, Shaft. Clear Spirit. Chuck Berry is on top, 59 mono, and another 38 special. The Queen, Kind of Magic, is OGEX, $47.99. $47.99. Blaine Zapnick offered 12 on the Crusaders with BB King. Sell that to Blaine for 12. What year is the pump? It is an 89 OG. There's bids on everything except Billy Ray Cyrus. He's a $75 start. It's near mint. It does have some cover damage. 75 on that. Aerosmith 42, Alice Cooper 26, and the baseball books are at 10 final call. If nothing else, I'm going to go bring over another crate. All right. Ooh, I need your loving tonight. Okay. And it's about time for me to get a bottle of water and some of my packets. Jill, I appreciate that. I think they're up front of that snap case behind the counter. Yeah, I hadn't done that in a while. And an ice cold bottle of water. All right, let's go get another crate. The people demand more records, and I've got them for them. They demand records, and I've got them. Here we go. Check condition stuff, too. All right, so we can go ahead and sell C, a no bid, and Mega Blast gets the baseball books for 10. All right, thank you on that. Let's go ahead and take this stack of miscellaneous stuff I've already sold tonight. That's going around the corner. Thank you on that. Let's lay that right here. We got Jack and Jill still here. Jack's over here doing something wonderful on a computer. Jill is up front gathering a beverage for me. Billy Ray Cyrus is a no bid, so this is $75 or best offer. Tough to get though. Okay, and then while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and sell Kaiser, the Aerosmith at 42, and Joshua Hutman has the Alice Cooper at 28. And Joshua Hutman, that just came in too. Chris Messer gets the Queen for $35. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. This is sold for $35. Okay. All right, that's done. And let's go ahead and clear A through D out. And we have a Billy Ray Cyrus offer for 40, a Billy Ray Cyrus offer for 50. Y'all are getting closer. Next single over here is Thin Lizzy and the Hollywood Roses of Guns, the Hollywood Roots of Guns N' Roses. Great song. It's originally by Bob Seger. It's called Rosalie by Thin Lizzy. And it was originally out by Bob Seger. This is great. 1975 UK near mint. Thin Lizzy. The flip is Half Castle. Those are both great songs. $20 on that. And I'll take this. And I'll take the packets right there. Thank you. This is Guns N' Roses Hollywood Rose. It is on red vinyl and it has a patch that is sealed. That's going to go up over here in D for a $20 start. Billy Ray Cyrus 40, 50, and 60. I'll do $65 on it. Todd, you have dibs, then Joshua, then Josh Tanner. Okay? And then our next thing, where's those other books and stuff I had over here? And magazines. What is all this over here? Give me 1 second. Oh, I think I got some other stuff here to sort through tonight. I got Charlie Brown, Farm Ballads, John Lennon, 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 Lennon, not Lennon. There's John Lennon. John Lennon, Beatles, Lennon, and Beatles. Okay? Huge magazine lot here. All going up for bid in C. This is John Lennon, A Loving Tribute, John Lennon People Magazine Tribute, John Lennon Tribute from Us Magazine, Time John Lennon Tribute Magazine, another John Lennon Memorial Magazine, another John Lennon Memorial Magazine, another John Lennon Memorial Magazine, a People Magazine, another John Lennon feature. There's John Lennon nude hugged up on Yoko. National Enquirer, John Lennon story, Life magazine, Beatles cover, and Life magazine, Beatles and Space cover. That's pretty cool. All those magazines there for a $25 start in C. $25 start on those. Ralph Venturino gets the Thin Lizzy for $20. Joshua Huffman gets the Alice Cooper for $28. And I have a pass and a pass. Josh Tanner gets Billy Ray Cyrus. That is sold for $65, okay? There's all these Beatles remaining magazines, $25 on that. Billy Ray Cyrus sold for $65. Next is Chad, any hotels near your store? We are right in the middle of a city. There are hotels everywhere. Yes. Right by the interstate. We're right by the largest corridor in the United States, I-40 east to west. We're right next to it. Right off the interstate from it. Also, we have 80 and the Cruisers. Back to the crate. 80 and the Cruisers is VG Plus $14.99. That's the music by John Cafferty and Beaver Brown Band. $14.99 for 80 and the Cruisers. Argent Nexus. Argent is VG Plus $14.99. Argent Nexus, Orange Epic label, $14.99 on that. And Blows Against the Empire, Jefferson Starship, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. So this is a gigantic lot of Beatles magazines and John Lennon tributes. Karen has it for $25. The Guns N' Roses single, sealed red vinyl with patch, is at $25. And it looks like we need 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up Ace Ventura and Motley Crue. So next auction is going to be Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. And this is the soundtrack. It is a 2023 U.S. repress. Laces Out brown splatter vinyl. Laces Out brown splatter vinyl. Comes with a bonus sports card of Ray Finkel. And that's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on Ace Ventura soundtrack. Wow, Dr. Feelgood is a real OG. These are usually represses. This is a real 89 UK copy, near mint. A $60 start on that. $60 start on that. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer crate. Buy it now best offer crate here. I have Stevie Nicks Rock a Little, VG condition, $9.99 on Stevie Nicks. I still got Jefferson Starship Argent and 80 and the Cruisers. The History of Otis Redding, a compilation, VG Plus $24.99, and Live Cream Volume 2, VG $12.99 in the white room with black curtains in the station. Stevie Nicks is sold to Charles Berry at sticker price. Tony gets 80. Tony Lewis gets 80 in the Cruisers for 10. Look over here. We got Ace Ventura, $40 start. Motley Crue, $60 start. The Beatles magazines are at $26. Everybody else is out. And the Hollywood Rose single is with I Am Mark Hammer for $25. This is a new check condition crate, buy it now best offer. What is this album? I've never seen it before. VG condition, $19.99. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. No inserts, no stickers, nothing. Just a VG cover or less and a VG disc. Second helping, Leonard Skinner, VG Plus, $24.99. It's on the first MCA label, $24.99 on that. And Wild Eyed Southern Boys, 38 special. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. VG Plus, $17.99. And AC/DC, I'm Back in Black. I Hit the Sack. This is mastered by Bob Ludwig. VG $14.99. Todd Kilgore is going to get the Hollywood Rose single at $25. Thank you on that one. The Beatles magazines all of a sudden have new bids. And Todd Rara on the Leonard Skinner. And Sean Bailey back in on the magazines as well. Next thing over here was one of the last single that Patrick had tagged. This one looks interesting. What do we have here? This is Susie Quattro, Rolling Stone, and the flip is Brain Confusion for All the Lonely People. It's a 72 US promo in VG Plus condition, and Susie Quattro is a $30 start. $30 start. This is an OG UK copy of Dr. Feelgood. Yes, this is not a reissue. This is an OG UK copy of Dr. Feelgood. Yes. We have AC/DC in offer, and we have a claim. Larry, it's yours, but it will be sticker price. And I'm going to mix me up a caffeinated beverage here. Walmart Great Value Energy Slushes. I think I drank the last Monster when I got here with my steak dinner. And now that my steak dinner is gone and my Monster, I'm going to mix up some highly caffeinated stuff here so we can have an awesome sale tonight. I plan on going through vintage and pre-owned records all night. I'm going to try my best to keep like crazy auctions up all night too. And then about 10:30, 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing what we normally do on Saturday nights. And that's go through all the new miscellaneous vintage, new miscellaneous media collection and all of that cool stuff. And that will be happening as soon as I conclude all the new vintage and some discount crates. And right now, we got halfway through this one, and there's 4 more to go. And then we'll be trying to sell off some no bids and stuff like that, okay? Ace Ventura is a no bid. $40 buy it now on Ace Ventura. All right, next thing over here is AC/DC. And AC/DC is sold to Larry Gonzalez at sticker price. Dirty Pirate Hooker, you were second. And Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, shrink wrap and hop sticker, VG $12.99. Carol Puckett's tuned in. Dang it, Carol, you just missed a Rolling Stones Let It Bleed signed by Jagger and Keith Richards. Dang it, you just missed it. Ace Ventura is a $40 buy it now if anybody wants that. $40 buy it now. The Motley Crue's at $105. The Beatles magazines are at $40. And Susie Quattro is a $30 start. Corey Ross on Willie Nelson for $10. Sell that to Corey Ross. Thank you. Next is Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And this one is VG Plus, $9.99 with the original inner sleeve. If I can get it out. Boy, it's plain stubborn. VG Plus, $9.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And we did a new auction for A. There's Elton John. This is the MCA pressing of Your Song, a.k.a. Elton John self-titled, $14.99 on that. Here's my caffeine concoction. I'm going to need it tonight to keep up with all of you hoodlums. I got a bunch of hoodlums on here watching tonight. Now, I haven't had one of these deals in a while, so if I get really hyper, don't think anything about it, okay? Because I haven't had one of these mixtures in a while. This is a really old, cool book here. It's called Farm Ballads. Talking about some old music. Farm Ballads. This is something I found in Fred Goodwin's collection. 1877. Wow, look at that. Drop the papers, lawyer, and make them good and stout. Illustrated Farm Ballads. 1873. 1873. I don't sell stuff on here often from 1873 unless it's a coin, okay? 1873. So this is illustrated Farm Ballads. So it's old folk music, and you know, it's music. It's however you want to do it. Poems, music, whatever. 1873. It's got illustrations with it. Old hardback book there, really cool. $1 start. $1 start Farm Ballads. Folks, that's pre-rock and roll, okay? That's before the invention of rock and roll about 70 years ago, okay? Remember rock and roll? It was invented about 70 years ago. That was 100 years before rock and roll, okay? That was a long, long time ago. Motley Crue over here. This is sold for $105, the John Mintzmoyer. Kathy Hodges is going to get all these Beatles magazines for $40. All these Beatles magazines for $40. Thank you on that one. I got all kinds of cool books in this building. I mean, we have enough to stock a couple libraries, but it takes forever to finally get to them and get them all out. Let me start a new row there on the table. I mean, we've got enough books. I'm telling you, it would make the Library of Congress blush. Here's our next 2 auctions. Let's put these up right here. And in B and C, we have an OG Alice Cooper Trash. This is not the right paper. Hold on a second. Nope. We got the wrong papers in some of these. Either way, Alice Cooper Trash is going to go up. This is OG, a $35 start. It's EX or better. Yeah. Alice Cooper. Excuse me. I got the sniffles tonight. 35 on Alice Cooper Trash. And this Van Halen is an 84 Japanese pressing. It's going to go up for a $45 start, okay? Nobody bid on Susie Quattro. This is a promo. Susie Quattro, Rolling Stone, 72. VG Plus, $30 on that. $30 on that. All right, let me get back to some of the crate here. Bear with me. I've got a lot of stuff going on. I got miscellaneous stuff on my mind tonight because I've had so much over here I've been wanting to sell forever. And we got already plenty of auctions, but we're going to try to get it all up here. We got Argent sold to RJ for $12. That was back here. Let's go ahead and sell that to RJ for $12. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG $14.99 on Aerosmith. And this is, what is this? Looks like it's in Hebrew. It is Israel. An Israel press of I don't know what. VG $24.99. Can I get a name on this? It opens up from the left. It's backwards, maybe. No? Let's take a look at it. VG $24.99. Poogie Tales. Poogie Tales. BAN 14376. If anybody wants to go look that up on Discogs. Poogie Tales. Catalog number BAN 14376. VG Israel $24.99. Okay. Next over here, Scully Mac on Aerosmith for 10. That's sold to Scully Mac for 10. We did another auction for D. And the next auction for D is this right here. This is Black Sabbath, The End, Birmingham, an official release. This is not a bootleg. This was February 4th, 2017, an $80 start. $80 start on that. Quick look at our auctions right now. Farm Ballads book is at 23. The Alice Cooper is at 39. The beautiful Van Halen Japanese is at 45. And Black Sabbath The End is an $80 start. Next is Charlie Daniels Band Fire on the Mountain. VG Plus $17.99. James Taylor Flag. VG Plus $9.99. James Taylor Flag. VG Plus $9.99. And Mott the Hoople Live. EX $17.99. It does have a promo strip. There is some writing. $17.99 for all the young dudes. Carry the news. What happened to Otis and Jill? Y'all were up there? Oh, they're eating. Okay. There we have it. Also, we have 38 Special Tour de Force. 38 Specials VG Plus $17.99. The Yardbirds featuring Eric Clapton. For Your Love. Awesome. VG $9.99 on that one. And we have Time of the Zombies. This is a good compilation. It's a 2 LP. VG Plus. It has She's Not There. It has Tell Her No. It has Time of the Season, the last track, $24.99. Alice Cooper is an OG copy. Yeah. This is an 1873 book called Farm Ballads. It's at $25. The Alice Cooper's at $42. Van Halen's at $47. And Black Sabbath is about to be a bite now for $80. Blaine Zapnick said, not Hup 15. Mott the Hoople? Hupple? Is that an offer, Blaine, for Mott the Hoople? If it is, I'm going to sell it to you. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $15. Jethro Tull Live, VG $14.99. Jethro Tull Live. And we have Led Zeppelin 3. Wow, so a 4-digit. Let's see if this is actually OG. $44.99. It is. This is an OG Monarch. It's got the So Mote It Be and the Dead Wax. It's a Monarch. It has the right address, and everything checks out. That is good. VG Plus on Zeppelin. We come from the land of the ice and snow. $44.99 on that one. This one isn't too easy to get. The Johnny Cash Children's Album. It's a white label promo. VG Plus $16.99. A white label promo on Columbia. VG Plus $16.99. Led Zeppelin 35. Led Zeppelin 40. I haven't seen a real OG first pressing come through in a while. They're always a mid-70s repress. All right, I'm closing all 4 auctions right now. They're all closed. Okay? And Farm Ballads is sold to Aaron Andrus for $25. Joseph Felicetti got the Alice Cooper for $42. Josh Tanner gets Van Halen for $45. And Black Sabbath is a no bid for $80 unless somebody wants to make an offer. No bids are up for offer as soon as they close, but there is a chance somebody could snipe it or offer it more or beat you to it. So that's the risk you take, but it's over there in the no bids now. So Chris Messer, somebody else wants the Zeppelin if you don't. So that's going to be sold to Josh if Chris passes. Johnny Cash is sold to Vladimir. Mega Blast was second, then he missed FTF, and then Ralph Venturino. And then Michael, your bid on Alice Cooper came in late. And Susie, the Zombies, was VG Plus $24.99. Vinyl, John graded at VG Plus. Side 2, two or three scuffs on it. Side A, a little bit of sleeve transfer, and maybe a couple light scuffs. Okay? Flag, you deleted my bid on Van Halen when you closed the auction. Really? How did that happen? Okay, so it was Mike Quadrini's for $45. I must have hit undo and sell at the same time. My bad. Yeah, this needs to sell to Mike Quadrini for $45. Okay? That's sold for $45 to Mike Quadrini. I messed that up, I guess. I'm glad you caught that. And then Michael Hamburger tried to bid $45. It was already at $45. The Zombies is sold to Susie Breedlove. The Jethro Tull is VG14. My bid was $47. Okay. Well, I don't know how that happened. So let's make sure Mike Quadrini gets this for $47. My thumb must have hit undo. Yeah, there we go. See how easy that is? I can go back and show you the whole bid history on everything. Undo, 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 undo. All right, let me clear all that out. So sorry about that. All right, that's done. Sorry. And then Ron and Becky Denard gets the Black Sabbath for $80. Thank you. That's sold to y'all. So this is sold to Josh Tanner for $40. And Blaine Zapney gets Jethro Tull for $12. Last two records, Bananarama, Deep Sea Skiving, VG $9.99. And the Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, VG Plus $24.99. All right, let's see what we got. We got 4 empty slots. I've got Nazareth, Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Monster Magnet, Van Halen. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab a Beatles. Let's grab this AC/DC. Let's go ahead and start with those 3. All right, so the first thing I have is Van Halen live at Selland Arena or Sealand, Selland, Fresno, California, May 14th, 15th, 1992. Van Halen's an unofficial 2LP VG Plus condition, a $35 start on Van Halen. Never seen it before. Live in Fresno, $35 start on Van Halen. The Beatles is a 63 UK mono third press, yellow and black labels, without the small 33 and a third VG. So what you got to understand is when this came out in the UK, it was pressed so many different times, and over the last 60 years, people have studied these under a microscope. So when you go to look them up, it's literally a science to figure out some of these Beatles records. There's so many different variances. I mean, people have documented every label of this ever made to make sure they know what's all out there ever since this has pretty much been out. So this is a 63 UK mono. That's good. That's the first year, and in mono. The original label on the gold is really valuable. I've only ever had one, and it was Beat to Death. And those can get really expensive. I don't even have one in my collection. They're super hard to find. That's a $30 star. Still not a bad one to have. And the jacket's not too bad either. It's a UK flip back. 30 on that one. All right. This is AC/DC, the original cover of TNT, a gatefold jacket. This is how it came out in New Zealand and Australia. This is an 81 press, Albert Productions. The true OGs of this, are very tough to find too. This is also a reissue from 81. Of course, I think it came out in what, 75? Yeah. And that's a strong VG, $80 start on that. The Beatles is also a VG copy. A VG copy on that one. Hold on, let me double check that again. The Beatles was, what did I do with? Yeah, VG. Strong VG on AC/DC. Okay? And also in here, Robin Glenn got Bananarama. That's sold to Robin Glenn. And then over here, we sold Tool, and we're good to go. Fresno, California on the Van Halen is 1992. Uh-oh, he's going to be sad you're leaving after all that. He's like, oh no, Jill's my caretaker and she's leaving. Now I'm stuck with Mito Angry Chad who won't give me any food or shelter. No, I'm joking, Otis. You wait till we get home. You're getting all the biggest and best treats a doggy could want. Heading out. Okay, appreciate it. I got guitar picks to show, but I'm going to do that in just a second. All right, let's move on. Thank you, Jill. Couldn't do some of this without you. My whole staff here. Jill, Jack, G, Linda, Tanner, Henry, Kyle, Patrick, John, Ed, Kyle, Hayden, Zach, Julie, Seth, Mary Poppins, P.L. Travers, the famous character on which the Walt Disney film is based. Mary Poppins book, illustrated, 1962. Hardback with dust jacket, $1 start. Y'all couldn't even see what I was showing you, could you? Mary Poppins, the famous character on which Walt Disney film is based. Hardback book with dust jacket, book club edition, 1962. 1962, $1 start. And Tony. I always forget somebody. Thank you. Tony. Boy, Tony Tough Knuckles. He'll give me a knuckle sandwich. Tony, he's probably watching right now. I think I named everybody. Full staff. For those that are new watching, we got about 15 people here on payroll, and it takes every single one of them every day to get all this going, okay? I mean, y'all hear me, you see me, I do very little. I do the selling, they take care of the rest, okay? So shout out to everybody here at Collecco. It used to be me and my parents, my mom and dad. Full-time operation and essentially around the clock, because when I leave every night or every morning, somebody is showing up. So we've really been 24/7, maybe a couple breaks for holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, but we've almost been around the clock for a few years now, 24/7, selling and processing and buying and listing. I mean, whatever it takes. Okay, Rolling Stone Steel Wheels. Mortgage Guy Rob was VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Details on AC/DC. AC/DC's in 81 New Zealand. Strong VG, $80 start. The Mary Poppins book has one bid for $1. One bid for $1. Final call. Jefferson Starship, VG, $9.99. The History of Otis Redding, VG Plus, $24.99. Live Cream Volume 2, VG, $12.99. Pink Floyd's VG, $19.99. 38 Specials, VG Plus, $17.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus, $9.99. Elton John is VG Plus, $14.99. The Israel record called Poogie Tales is VG, $24.99. Charlie Daniels is VG Plus, $17.99. James Taylor, VG Plus, $9.99. 38 Special, VG Plus, $17.99. The Yardbirds, VG, $9.99. Mark Fallon wants Wild Eyed Southern Boys for $12. So to Mark Fallon. The Mary Poppins book is at $10. And the Rolling Stones is VG Plus, $24.99. Quick look update at the scoreboard. 80, 60, 80, and 10. 80, 60, 80, and 10 is what we're looking like right now. Okay, 80, 60, 80, and 10. We went through that crate twice. We still got 4 more to go. and a blue zillion auctions to run. I do see a couple questions about some stuff people seen. I will get to those ASAP, including the runaways, all right? Gonna try to keep auction slot D open tonight for just randomness, okay? Could be CDs, books, magazines. Trying to just clear off some shelves over here, okay? I got a lot of stuff, as y'all know. We're about to go. We're going to try to buy 2 or 3 collections this week if we can. We're narrowing down a couple things. And then next week, they're going on like a 10-day buying trip. And they're going to leave with about 4 people. And I think we're going to try to come back with 4 trucks and 4 trailers. So it's about that time of the year where we really stock up. We got plenty already to sell, but that's just the way it is. You know, Bruce Hornsby wrote a song called that. Oh, don't sit down right there yet, Otis. Well, you can sit right there, but I'm going to put this right here. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. All right, Aerosmith, I'll look. We got to end some of these other ones. I don't think so, though. I'll have to flip through the other crate that Patrick did. All right. Here we go. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. One more look, because some of these are starting to turn yellow. 85, 65, 85, and 15. Okay, we'll say B through D are final calls. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. Great start. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass, $49.99. Now, John didn't leave me a year, a completion note, or anything, so I'm assuming it's nice, and it at least has the inner sleeves. $49.99 for All Things Must Pass. Nice. Rush, Caress of Steel. $34.99. No condition notes. Mercury label. The Skyline label, clean. $34.99 on that. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. $29.99. Clean, original inner sleeve. So this is a non-check condition crate. Buy It Now or Best Offer. 2 more, and then I'm ending some auctions. Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. Frank Fazetta artwork. A Vertigo press, $29.99. Vertigo Spaceship label, $29.99. And Magnavox Presents. This was a Magnavox TV, probably something given away at like an electronics store back in the day. $12.99. Association, Harper's Bazaar, and of course Frank Sinatra, he owned this label. That Reprise label, that was owned by Frank Sinatra. All right, let's go ahead and close A, B, and D then. So the Van Halen boot is sold to Mike Quadrini for $85. Brent Robley on the Beatles for $65. Thank you on that, Brent Robley. $65 on that. Let's put that away. They're still bidding on AC/DC, and the Mary Poppins book was sold to Kelly for $15. Next is a vintage paperback, You're My Hero, Charlie Brown. In slot D, $1 start. Let's take a look at it. You're My Hero, Charlie Brown. Vintage paperback, 1968. The first Fawcett Crest printing, June of 68. Copyright 58, 59, 60, 61. This one specifically from 68. $1 start on that. Now, there was a bunch of offers that just got slipped through, so let's take a look at those. The first thing that happened was Mark Fallon offered $27 for Rush, and I'm taking it. Next is Mark Gerster got Aerosmith at sticker. I'm taking it. Blaine Zapnick offered $29 for Nazareth. I'm taking it. That was sticker price. Mark Fallon was next, and Brent Robley, you were third. He offered basically sticker for it. Okay? Next is 2 new auctions going up right now. Speaking of Nazareth, since it seems like there's a very high interest, Otis, this is Nazareth Hair of the Dog Live. It's near mint in slot A, a 2008 German for a $25 start. Nazareth Hair of the Dog Live. That is a $25 start. And then slot B is Motley Crue. I think this is a vintage bootleg. It's unofficial. Yeah, 1989 Motley Crue on the Jubilee label. It's called Shout at the Devil Outtakes. Wow. Shout at the Devil Outtakes. And this is going to go up for a $60 start. Never seen it before. It's now up for bid. Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Sammy Hagar, VOA, and OG sealed. Retail copy. There is some tape on the shrink, but it is unopened. Sammy Hagar, $29.99. UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. This is a 2011 UK colored vinyl, $69.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. These are all buy it now or best offer. Also, wow, MoFi Supertramp, a 2018 sealed, $149.99. MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Mark Gerster was first on Sammy Hagar. That's so to Mark Gerster. Corey, you were second. We're about to sell C and D, AC/DC 92, and then the Charlie Brown book for $5 for Kristen Barnett. And then there was another question I just missed. What was that other one that happened? Manson. Let me go grab it, and we'll put it up pretty soon. And then there was a request for New York Dolls, I think. I forgot about that one, too. 20 Bluegrass Originals by the Country Gentleman, Lester Flatt, Ralph Stanley. That's $24.99. $24.99. And Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. That is $19.99 for Ram Jam. And Chuck Reagan, Gold Country. Chuck Reagan is a 2009 clear vinyl, $39.99. Interesting. There is a new bid on the AC/DC at $95. Final chance to get a bid on the Motley Crue Vintage Bootleg Shout at the Devil Outtakes. $60 on that. It's about to be a buy it now. Kristen Barnett gets the Charlie Brown book for $5. This is so do Kristen Barnett for $5. Thank you. And we have Red Fang, Only Ghost. Europe, Stoner Rock. Wow. Stoner Rock coming out of nowhere. $29.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Judas Priest, White Heat, Red Hot, 1979. Coliseum Arena, Seattle. This is an unofficial Judas Priest on white vinyl, a 2LP, a $45 start soundboard recording. $45 start. RJ Info, Ram Jam. No condition notes. The name of the album is called Portrait of the Artist. It is a white label, too. A white label, no condition notes, $19.99. Mark Steele on Red Fang. Ivan R. was next. Let's go ahead and say there's also a new bid on Nazareth. Motley Crue's a no bid, a $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now on the Motley Crue Shout at the Devil Outtakes. $60 on that. We got an offer already in at $50. Also, the no bid is Ace Ventura. That's the only other no bid from tonight. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. That was $40. Ram Jam, 10. I'll do Ram Jam for 15. Ram Jam for 15. Susie, the Mary Popkins book is already sold. All right, the next requested thing over here was this New York Dolls. And Patrick has this as a late 70s reissue. Late 70s reissue, VG Plus condition, not bad, and a nice jacket. $25 start on that one. Let's go ahead and sell the Motley Crue to Mark Gerster for $50. RK, if you say pass on Ram Jam, I'm going to sell it to Sid said, okay? All right, moving on. We have Stanley Clark. Stanley Clark is $14.99. Stanley Clark. And Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Awesome. 70s press, super clean, $9.99 on that. And B.B. King now appearing at Ole Miss. B.B. King live at the University of Mississippi. It's a 2LP, $39.99. Wow, it's got an insert with it. From time to time, a certain atmosphere is captured live recording. This is one. We chose to leave in the random electronic sounds which appear in this recording. Wow, that's a cool insert to have still with that. $39.99 on B.B. King. Arcade passes. So Sid said you do get Ram Jam for $15. This is a very clean crate. And I'm accepting offers. And we're about to sell Nazareth over there in A for $38. New York Dolls, a $25 start. I'll find Marilyn Manson right after this. And by the way, Sieg Sig has Judas Priest at 45, and that's a final call. Okay? And then we have It's a Condition, Romeo Void. Romeo Void, $24.99. Didn't expect to see that in there. Romeo Void, $24.99. And the Cars Panorama, the Cars is $22.99. And Golden Years, Brenda Lee. Golden Years is sealed, $14.99. Golden Years. All right, so Nazareth is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $38. We're going to go ahead and sell the Judas Priest unofficial over here to Sig, and he gets that for $45. That means New York Dolls is now at $30, and that means AC/DC's at $102. Let's start trying to find some of these other requested auctions here. And the next one we have, lots of Hendrix. I'm now just getting into the crate that Patrick tagged. We got a lot of runaways. I forgot about these. I handpicked all these last night. So Marilyn Manson's an unofficial. Okay, and then here's a really cool Guns N' Roses unofficial as well. All right, we've bought some collections recently where some of these guys, man, they loved bootlegs. Of course, a lot of bootlegs are popular because it's stuff that's never been pressed on vinyl, and it may never be repressed on vinyl, but never say never. This is Guns N' Roses Unplugged. This is actually from 1993. It's in shrink, and it's on yellow vinyl. Guns N' Roses Unplugged, a $75 start. That's now a forbidden A. B is The Best of Marilyn Manson, a 2021 Argentinian unofficial. And Marilyn Manson is on pink and, yeah, pink and white marble vinyl. Pink and white marble vinyl. A 2 LP, $125 start. $125 on that one. All right, back to this crate. This is all buy it now or best offer. George Jones, 16 greatest hits. $9.99, no condition notes. Eric Van Leuven gets Romeo Void for $20. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. That's so to you. The Four Seasons Story, a treasury of Four Seasons hits. $19.99. It does have a promo. Really cool textured cover. $19.99. And the label says promotion copy, not for sale. Sherry, Big Girls Don't Cry, Rag Dolls on here. Dawn, $19.99. What's that other one, Frankie? I Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Is that one on here? Boy, that's a good one. $19.99. That's a 2 LP, Four Seasons. Stephen Douglas gets George Jones for $7. And we have Flash. Flash in the can. A 72 Winchester. $29.99 for Flash in the can. Gatefold jacket. Oh my Lord, what? Flash is $29.99. I'm glad she has long hair or we'd get a lawsuit slapped on us. $29.99. Raymond was going to pay full price for George Jones. Dang it, I just shot myself in the foot over $3. We have Sean Bailey over here. New York Dolls is sold to Sean Bailey for $30. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you for $30. Ralph is about to get the TNT for $105, and Marilyn Manson has a bid. Okay, for $125. Conway Twitty, Southern Comfort, $9.99 for Conway. And Al Green, Higher Plane. Al Green, no condition notes, $19.99 for Al Green, and that's on the Myrrh label. All right, we need a new auction for B. And that next one is Chevelle. And Chevelle is a 2022 Euro unofficial on yellow vinyl. I was about to say, I don't think I recall seeing this one too many times. This is an unofficial Chevelle, point number 1, $50 start on that one. $50 start. How much was Flash? Flash was $29.99, a 72 Winchester on the Sovereign Capital label, super clean vinyl. Cody Wright got Conway a sticker. Steven, you were second, making an offer. 50 Years of Bluegrass Hits, Volume 1. Nice. A 2 LP compilation, $24.99 for Bluegrass Hits. $24.99. We have Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. $39.99 for Muddy Waters. Chad, you have a Kiss trash can. I sold one of those last year. Haven't had one since. Mark Gerster gets Marilyn Manson for $125. Hold on a second. I hadn't opened up bidding for B yet. Okay, now you can bid on Chevelle. Sorry, I didn't have that open. Now Chevelle is a $50 start. Guns N' Roses Unplugged, $135. And Kaiser is still bidding on TNT. It's at $107. How much was Judas Priest? That already sold. It got a bid. Let's go ahead and sell Flash to Chris Messer for $20. Thank you. That's sold to Chris Messer for $20. Yeah, there's no Guns N' Roses left at the moment. Unless there's one in here. Is there one in here? No. No, the auction back there sold earlier. Okay, next over here is Thin Lizzy. This looks really cool. Live and Dangerous. A record store day release. A 2 LP limited edition. And this is EX, a $40 start on Thin Lizzy. They've even put it on Vertigo labels. Live and Dangerous at the Hammersmith. I love it. They come out the jailbreak. The boys are back in town. Guess who just got back today? Those wild-eyed boys. Nice, $40 start. One of my favorite songs of all time. Thin Lizzy, $40 start on that. Boy, Guns N' Roses taking some big jumps. Chevelle's a $50 start. How much did I get for the Kiss trash can? Somewhere between $300 and $400. $300 or $400 on that one. We have the Essential Frank Sinatra. The Essential Frank Sinatra. This is a box set. 3 LPs with book. $49.99 on Sinatra. Kaiser gets the AC/DC for $107. That's sold to John Kaiser for $107. Thank you. Those don't come through too often. And then we have Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong. And Louis Armstrong is $14.99. We've got a Louis in a MoFi sleeve here. And Louis is $14.99. That's Hello Dolly, $14.99 on that one. And James Brown Live, Hot on the One, a 2 LP, $39.99. All right, Chevelle is a no bid, a $50 buy it now on Chevelle. Yellow vinyl. Amenities has the yellow vinyl ACD or Guns N' Roses Unplugged from 1993 at $250. Chevelle's a $50 buy it now. And then Thin Lizzy over there is in D, and it's at $40, as you can see. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Here's a really random but cool miscellaneous item. Should have run this on Metal Night, but this is Megadeth. It's an original like flyer, little tiny flyer that would have just been pinned up on like probably a cork board somewhere. I don't know, at a college campus, a post office. It was a show advertising Megadeth Overkill Massacre 1987 at the Fort Homer Armory in Tampa, Florida. And I bought this from the guy that actually was at that show. $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid. Cool little thing there. That needs to be really coolly framed or something. Chad King bought the trash can from me for $400. There we go. Chad King bought it for $400. By the way, Chad, while you're on, have you seen the gigantic Dynasty figures that I have? I don't know if you saw those the other night or not. I put them up really late on Kiss Night. It was the huge Dynasty figures. Okay, Chevelle is sold to Mark Gerster for $43. Aaron Andrus gets Sinatra for $40. And Shop Teacher gets the BB King for $25. Okay? All right, now we need another auction. I'm about to do a final call on Unplugged at $300. Our next auction is Rush, and this is sweet. It is open, but it's near mint. This is a 200-gram set. This is a 200-gram set, 3 LP, 2016, and this is a $75 start. $75 start on that, okay? All right. Next thing is we're rolling. We got the Great Reunion, Louis Armstrong and Duke Ellington. Louis Armstrong and Duke Ellington is $9.99. $9.99. Lions Avenue Jive on the Ace, and this is $19.99. Lions Avenue Jive on the Ace label, $19.99. Did you sell the Dynasty? I didn't. What is Rush exactly? Rush is 3 LPs, 200 gram. It's the album remastered. It's remastered. It has live outtakes from Massey Hall and 5 newly recorded covers from Dave Grohl, Taylor Hawkins, Billy Talent, Alice in Chains is on here. It has the Red Star hologram. It has the turntable mat, a 6-page book, and 3 inserts. So it has a turntable mat, 3 LP 40th anniversary, and that is a $75 start. Okay, $75 start on that. Loins is sold to Michael Butler for $15. We're going to go ahead and sell Great Reunion to Sherry Darnell. Guns N' Roses is sold to Travis for $300. Thin Lizzy is sold to Stephen Douglas for $40. And then I just put up these 2 auctions. The Megadeth Flyer, $35. Rush, $75. And now we need 2 new auctions for A and D. Next is going to be another Guns N' Roses, and then we got Amy Winehouse here. So first in A is Guns N' Roses, Deer Creek, 1991. Red vinyl unofficial, VG Plus, a $25 start. Let's take a look at it here. Guns N' Roses, Deer Creek, 1991. Red vinyl unofficial, $25 start. That is Indiana, 1991. Red vinyl. And then Amy Winehouse in D. Amy Winehouse is a 2022 OG. Disc 1 is VG Plus. Disc 2 is near mint. Amy Winehouse at Glastonbury, $40 start on that. Next is the Smithsonian collection of classic jazz, $29.99. Art Tatum, Gene Krupa, Scott Joplin, Miles Davis, Monk, Sonny Rollins, Charles Mingus, Charlie Parker. We have Fats Waller. That is $29.99. No Otis Cam yet. He's around the corner in his bed asleep. Tequila, Wes Montgomery. That is in shrink wrap, $19.99 on Tequila. And we have Tiger. And Tiger's a 1976 Winchester press, $34.99 for Tiger. $34.99 on that. And Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra, Frank Sinatra, that is sealed, $19.99. So Guns N' Roses, final chance at 25. Definitely final chance on Rush. Definitely final chance on the Megadeth mini poster flyer deal. And Amy Winehouse, $40. We might have to close all those simultaneously and just put up a whole new slew. But I would love to see some bids on the screen. We have Zappa Zoo Dolores. Zappa is $39.99. It does have the original Warner Brothers sleeve. That is beautiful vinyl. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Pat Metheny and Lyles Mays. As Falls Wichita, so Falls Wichita Falls, $34.99. We have over here $16.99 for Kid Brother, a gold stamp promo, Kid Brother, self-titled, $16.99 on that. And we have Sergio Mendes Trio in the Brazilian bag, 1966 sealed. Wow, this guy's got a cult following in South America. That is sealed for $39.99. What is the Guns N' Roses? What is Amy Winehouse? Guns N' Roses is a live unofficial Deer Creek, Indiana. Deer Creek Music Center in Noblesville, Indiana. Red vinyl, $32. Amy Winehouse is a 2022 OG, Disc 1 VG Plus, Disc 2 near mint, $40 on that. Rush and the Megadeth are buy it nows. Rush is a $75 buy it now, the 200 gram with turntable mat, and the Megadeth flyer is $35 if anybody wants that. $35 on Megadeth, okay? All righty. There's that. Let's go ahead and close B and C. And now you know that's at 40. And Amy Winehouse is also a $40 start. We have Roger Ramjet over here on Sergio Mendes. Sergio Mendes, thank you on that one. Amenities grabs Rush. Amenities grabs Rush for $75 and $20 on Megadeth. I'll do $30 on it. That might be more of an eBay bound item. When I first looked that up, I did find where one had sold for like $78 on auction. So that should be a pretty good item. And Tommy Ralph, you were a close second on Rush. Amenities beat you to it. All right, we need 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and close Amy. She's a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. Pat Metheny is sold to Red Eye for $29. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. No surprise there. Let's put up some new auctions, okay? Next thing we have is OG Def Leppard Hysteria. This is near mint. Beautiful copy. Near mint Def Leppard. This is OG Hysteria, an 87 US. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. And this is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on Def Leppard. Any OG Allison Chains? No, I wish. Thank you, Jack. See you later. Yep. Otis says bye too. That's a rarity to have OG Allison Chains laying around. And really, you can only have a couple options. You know, they really only have 3 albums unless you find some overseas promo foreign stuff, you know. So not a lot of options there for that kind of stuff. This is a REM promotional CD. It's going to go over here in slot number D. This is REM MTV Simulcast. This is from that, remember that collection, that music director or music executive collection? This is some kind of REM MTV. A lot of these were promos that were sent to him before they were released. And REM is a $5 start. Otis is still here. That was Jack leaving. Jack's been over here doing some computer coding or something. He's been over here doing some computer coding. And Otis wants his head rubbed. There you go, buddy. There's your head rubbed down. There you go, buddy. Let's scratch behind those ears. There you go. He'll be ready to go home and lay on my couch tonight. We got about we got about 5 hours left, Otis. We have Rush, Snakes and Arrows. Snakes and Arrows is an orange vinyl unofficial 2LP. Orange vinyl unofficial 2LP, a $35 start. This is a CD. That is a CD on REM. A CD on REM. All right, I'm just going to read these titles that's left in here. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. A and B are about to be closed. 55 on the red vinyl Guns N' Roses, 60 on Def Leppard, 35 on Rush, and REM has a bid for 5, Otis. And here's what's left in here. Kid Brother, Frank Zappa, Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra, Tiger, Wes Montgomery, Tequila, Smithsonian Collection of Jazz, James Brown Live, Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong, Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, 50 Years of Bluegrass, Al Green, Higher Plane, The Four Seasons Story, Golden Years of Brenda Lee, Rockin' Around, The Christmas Tree. I wish that one was on here, but it's not. That would sell it by itself. Brenda Lee, it is sealed. It's a Pickwick for $14.99, but that helps you figure out who that is. If you know the song Rockin' Around, The Christmas Tree, and that's Brenda Lee. The Cars, Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits, Stanley Clarke, Chuck Reagan, 20 Bluegrass Originals, Sealed Supertramp Mo-Fi, 150 or best offer. UFO is the Wild the Willing Innocent 2LP red vinyl, $69.99 or best offer. The Magnavox Comp and George Harrison. All right, this didn't sell it, being vague, so let me look at it and see exactly what we got here. First of all, the box lid is detached. It does have the poster, and let's see if it's on Apple. It is on Apple, so this very well could be an OG. It's got all 3 discs with all 3 inner sleeves, one of my favorite albums of all time, and it has the George Harrison poster. The box is completely detached, but that is only $49.99. If you had to order a brand new copy of these, if they're in stock, they're about $100. So, I mean, come on. I mean, it's not perfect on the box, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $49.99 on George Harrison. A and B are closed. Guns N' Roses is sold to Travis for $55. That's sold for $55. Nick Galetti was the one and only bidder, Otis, on Def Leppard, Otis. So Otis, Nick Galetti gets the Def Leppard for $60. Thank you on that. And we have this going away. Let's go ahead and close Rush. $35. Orange vinyl unofficial no bid. And we have REM sold to Ralph Venturino for $10. All right, RK Zappa 15. I can't do that on the first go around for this one. It's way too nice. I'll do it for 25 if you want it. Okay? Do it for 25 if you want it. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's move this. 1 second. Awesome Saturday night here. Let's jump over here to free cam. And there he is. We can't leave it on him tonight because he's I got to have the top cam so we can see the auctions. But folks, there is the puppy. Otis, do you got anything to say? And he's got his little scarf on and he is sleeping. He is snoozing. How peaceful, right? He just raised his eyebrows. He's like, you got me on camera again, Chad. Yep, I do. And you see those two crates right there behind them? Those two crates, that's tonight's auction. So I have to step over them every time. And I tell you what, we got in some good sleep today. While most of y'all are up and awake, I'm sleeping during the day. I go to bed at 8 or 9 in the morning if I'm lucky. I set my alarm for 4 or 4:30 if I'm lucky. And he was curled up next to me all day today. And now he's curled up right here wishing he was back on that couch. Right, Otis? Right. All right. Here we go. All right. Marilyn Manson is sold. All right, so first thing over here is John Kaiser gets Super Tramp for $125. Thank you on that, John Kaiser. And here we go. This is it. Let's go through a new crate. Otis is real and I'm real, Mark Fallon. Nope, Otis is real and so am I. I tell you what, though, we've gone through 3 John crates and everything left is in 1 crate. So we're definitely selling some vintage tonight. That's great. Otis is here. He's a great dog. I wish he was mine, but Tanner and Addison are very, they're very nice and let me keep them. And my sister loves them too. So my sister gets to keep them. My sister gets to keep them all the time too. Otis, I'm stepping over you, buddy. I got to grab another crate and I got to grab some new auctions. So I think they're at a concert right now. Something, Oak Creek Revival or something. So I'm dog sitting. And it didn't work out as far as my scheduling. I was going to go to that birthday party, but because I had the dog and I was up all night, I really didn't get to go to that either. So I've been dog sitting and sleeping since I ended the show last night. Which Otis is pretty easy to keep up with. He's right here. He's not going anywhere. And we're ready for new auctions. Okay, let's pull out Geddy Lee, Black Sabbath, Billy Idol, and then I'm going to put something else up in D over there, okay? But here we go. Over here, we got this. Marilyn Manson sold. And here we go. He does. He looks like a teddy bear. When I first really got to see him, when he started getting bigger, I was like, holy crap. This is going to be like a human. This is going to be like a live teddy bear walking around our store. This is Geddy Lee, 2019 Worldwide Record Store Day Remaster, 2 LP, VG. It has the inner sleeves and a poster and download card. Geddy Lee, my favorite headache, $30 start on Geddy Lee. $30 start. This is Black Sabbath live at the Fillmore, 1970. Black Sabbath is a $30 start. And Billy Idol, an 83 US Pitman VG Plus with the original inner sleeve, $25 start on Billy Idol. Shrink and Hop, $25 start. $25 start. 1 second. All right. Let's start. Here we go. I have Nazareth Sound Elixir. Boy, I don't recall this one. 2013, $29.99 on Nazareth Sound Elixir. $29.99 on Nazareth. Phantom of Part Gone. Are you talking about the laser disc? I got somebody interested in doing some trading on memorabilia. I hadn't really cut a deal with them yet, so I really need to get back with them. So kind of the laser disc, the Phantom of the Park, I still have it. It's kind of on hold though because I'm working out a trade with somebody. They have some autographed memorabilia. I'm just working on some research right now. So the laser disc is kind of pending. I got to give him dibs since he reached out. Lone Justice Shelter, he's probably watching right now, wishing I'd reply to him. Lone Justice is $19.99. Fresh Air 2, Manaheim Steamroller. Fresh Air 2, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. This has that great song on it, Heard It in a Love Song, $24.99. So quick update, Geddy Lee, $40 start from Rush. Black Sabbath Unofficial Pink Vinyl, $30. And Billy Idol's at $30 with amenities. Billy Idol is at $30 with amenities over here. I've got some kind of Queensryche bootleg. This is Queensryche promo. I guess might be official. I don't know. Disease is rampant. Queensryche is Buffalo, New York. It says made and printed in Bonn, West Germany. It's definitely a vintage CD. You know, nothing like brand new. It's a $15 start. It's Queensryche. Okay. Nazareth was $29.99. That's a 2013 on Back on Black. $29.99 on that one. Dog Soldier. $19.99 on Dog Soldier. No condition notes, $19.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. The Best of Rod Stewart. That's a 2 LP compilation, $29.99. Maggie May, I Know I'm Losing You. Every picture tells a story. You Wear It Well. Angel, $29.99. Great stuff on there. And Live, The World of Ike and Tina. And this is a 73 sealed, $39.99. Chad, I bought 2 cheek sealed from you, 2 different hop stickers, one with La Freak and another with La Freak and I Want Your Love. Which is the earlier press? Oh, gosh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not that good with hop stickers. I love hop stickers, but I don't know how good I am on chic hop stickers. A, B, C, and D are closed, so Geddy Lee is now a buy it now for $30, not $40. $30 on Geddy Lee. $30. Black Sabbath is $30, a pink vinyl unofficial. And Billy Idol is sold for $30 to amenities. And Michael Snare just asked the details. It is sold. Queensryche is an official release. Did the disc say something else? It says disease is rampant. It is Queensryche. It says Surf's Hut, disease is rampant, but it is Queensryche. It is Queensryche. It's at $20 on that one. Okay. Sorry, you just missed Billy Idol, Michael. They're still bidding on Queensryche, and Mortgage Guy Rob offered $25 for Geddy Lee. Sold. This is a buy it now best offer. Did I pull his Nazareth? I didn't. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $25. And here we go. New auctions right after I show Bentornato, Frank Sinatra in Italy. $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Tony Bennett at Carnegie Hall. Tony Bennett is $16.99. Wait a minute. I don't think that birthday party wasn't today. I got my days mixed up. This is why I can't function normally with society. I was about to take off to a birthday party that's not for like another 2 weeks today. Golly. That's why I tell all my friends and family, I'm just not available. I know people want me to come to functions and come do this and come do that. I'm just not available to do social stuff, okay? I apologize. Yeah, I was talking about that birthday. It wasn't even today. Seth just texted me. He said, our Bo's birthday party. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. This is a 1990. I am so messed up. 1990 USOG VG condition. This has the original on her sleeve. Billy Idol, Charmed Life with Shrink and Hype is a $25 start. There's another Billy Idol. That one's from 1990, okay? 1990 on Billy Idol. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that one is this. This is Van Halen Monument. This is live Van Halen. Red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial Van Halen Monument. And this is Tokyo Superdome 1989. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Van Halen Monument. $35 start. I don't have time to take off. I'm trying to build an empire. Rome wasn't built in a day. Next auction is Buckingham Nicks. This is the 1978 pressing. 1978 pressing. A U.S. reissue PRC press. VG condition, a $40 start. Buckingham Nicks, VG condition. This has the original on her sleeve, or this has the gatefold jacket. It does have some water damage in the corner. $40 start on that one. All right. Queensryche. Now, somebody said this is official. Somebody says it's unofficial. So, as usual, I have no idea. This is a Queensryche. Disease is rampant. I'm going to say it's unofficial, and it's at $30. Okay? $30 on that. Next thing is Kings of the 12 String. This is a 78 UK. Kings of the 12 String. Blind Willie McTell. I see Willie Baker, Barbecue Bob, Charlie Lincoln. Early stuff here, late 20s, early 30s, $24.99. And we have Ronnie Millsap, $9.99. Ronnie Millsap. Also, Crawler. Crawler is $19.99. And we have Charlie, In Pursuit of Romance. Charlie is $16.99. Van Halen is called Monument. It is a live unofficial on red vinyl. 1989 Tokyo Dome. Buckingham Nicks is the 78 reissue gatefold. VG minus jacket and VG vinyl. $40 on that. And Nick Bergeron gets the Billy Idol for $25. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for $25. Thank you on that. All right, let's put that away. Appreciate that. Nick Bergeron. Hope all of your llamas are doing well. Hope all your llamas and your petting zoo is doing well. From Wikipedia, Disease is Rampant is a rare unofficial live bootleg CD by Queensryche capturing a 1989 performance in Buffalo, New York. There you go. We have Kano, New York Cake. Kano is $24.99. Also over here, this is Pink Floyd. That's a remaster. 2016. That is $29.99. $29.99 on that one, okay? Top Cam. Van Halen, final call for $35. Definitely final call on Buckingham Nicks. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Black Sabbath Volume 4, 1978 U.S. 1978 U.S. reissue Winchester Press gatefold, a strong VG. A strong VG Black Sabbath Volume 4 gatefold jacket. Black Sabbath Volume 4. $30 start. That's now up for bid. Van Halen also sold to Mike Quadrini for $35, and Buckingham Nicks is a no bid for $40. Doing fine. Thanks for asking. Great. A lot of people don't know this. When I heard 500 llamas I was like, good gracious, that's a lot of llamas to have. Holy crap, that's a lot of llamas. I can't imagine having 10 llamas. 500 llamas. What do you even call that? A pack? What is that? A flock of llamas? A pack of llamas? That's a whole lot of llama. That's llama. Okay, that's llama. Let's put that right over here. Next over here, was there a Boston walk on for Tab? That was yesterday. That was yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay, for I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. We have the Runaways, and now that's what I call the decades, the 80s. This is the Runaways, 1976 USOG EX with lyric insert. Nice. OG gatefold with lyric insert, a $60 start. Nice. The Runaways. There is a tear back here on the back jacket. It does have the lyric insert. $60 on the Runaways. And this is a really cool comp. This is a 2021. It's the 80s. It's on yellow and pink vinyl. Now that's what I call the 80s. The Clash, Duran Duran, George Michael, Toto, NXS, Billy Idol. $25 start on that. What is the Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath Volume 4 is a 1978 US reissue. A Strong VG, a $30 start with Shop Teacher 22. All right. Next, Marilyn Manson is sold. It's gone. It's sold for $125. It was an unofficial. The Firm is a Mexico press. Radioactive, $19.99 for the Firm, $19.99. And Painter. Painter is a white label promo, $24.99. This is a white label promo from Electra Painter, $24.99. Quick update. Black Sabbath is at $32. The Runaways is at $60, no bid. The 80s is at $25. And Nick Galletti has the Queensryche bootleg at $14. Dennis Lynch offered $21 for Pink Floyd Remaster. Sell that to Dennis Lynch for $21. We also have Duster Bennett, Just a Duster. Duster Bennett from 1969 is $29.99. Blue Horizon label. Also, we have Nazareth 2XS. Nazareth has been hot lately. $27.99 for Nazareth 2XS. $27.99 on that one. And Roy Orbison Regeneration. Roy Orbison is $24.99. Queensryche is sold to Nick Goletti for $41. Thank you on that, Nick Goletti. That is sold to you. I appreciate that. Wouldn't have it any other way unless somebody else outbid you, and then I would have said thank you to them too. Next is going to go up. This is sealed Japanese Slayer CD. Sealed Japanese Slayer CD over here in D. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Japanese Slayer, Rain and Blood, brand new and sealed, $20 start. That's now up for bid. The Runaways is a 1976 USOG EX on the vinyl with the original insert, $60 start on that one. Josh Tanner gets Buckingham Nicks for $40. Michael Butler gets Roy Orbison for $20. And the next thing in here is Men at Work Cargo. Who can it be now? $24.99. It's not on that one. My mic? Mic is dead? Mic. My mic's on. Michael Butler got Roy Orbison for $20. Runaways has a bid for $60. The Slayer is a $20 start. Runaways is a 76 USOG. 76 USOG. The Black Sabbath is about to sell for $33. And we have a little shot of Rhythm and Blues. This is a compilation, sealed. Looks like there's a little bit of damage to the jacket. $14.99. The Olympics, Earl Cosby, the Moretz, Bob and Earl, $14.99 on that. And Conway Twitty's number ones, $9.99. A gold stamp promo, the Warner Brothers years, $9.99 on that. New bid on the Runaways. And who do we have here? Elvis, his greatest hits. Elvis Presley is $36.99. Elvis is $36.99. Reader's Digest box set. Biddlecombe wants the Rhythm and Blues. Thank you. He's also tuned in from way over the big pond in the United Kingdom. We got viewers all over internationally tuned in tonight. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, $26.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. Black Sabbath is sold to Shop Teacher 22 for $33. Thank you. Do you actually teach shop? Is that what you do? Do you actually teach shop class? Don Nicole on the Elvis Presley box. Thank you on that one. And the Slayer CD is a buy it now for $20. Slayer CD, sealed, Rain in Blood, $20 if anybody wants that. Awesome. The shop teacher, the teachers, at least in my school, that were the shop teachers, they were always the coolest. They were the roll up your sleeves, blue collar, let's get the job done kind of guys. We have Heart, Bad Animals. Heart is $19.99. And Debbie Harry, French Kiss, a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, honey. This is an Italian press, $24.99 for Iron Butterfly. Let's go ahead and close C. Don Nicole gets Now. That's what I call the 80s. And now all of a sudden the Runaways has new bids. It's a $75, okay? $75 on that. Okay, we got 3 open slots. That means we need 3 new auctions. James Davidson on the Deborah Harry. That's Blondie. That is sold. And, ooh, great neck adjustment there. Whew, that was a good one. All right, let's put up some new bids. All right, what do we got over here in this tub where I've been pulling all these cool CDs? Let's see what we got here. Goodness, I can't hardly get to the rest of them. Let me move this tray of autographs. I got tons of autographed CDs. I don't know how many more we'll do tonight. Here's an Aerosmith item. I know we've had a lot of interest in Aerosmith lately. This is a bootleg DVD, Houston, Texas, 1988, February 15th, Lightning Strikes. And let's put that up for a $15 start. That's in D for Aerosmith. The Runaways is sold to Roger Ramjet for $75. Now we got the board cleared, and we're about to knock out 3 new ones here because we just put up the miscellaneous item for D, which was Aerosmith. $15 start on that DVD. All right. We've got Guns N' Roses OG. We got Zac Brown Band, which I think is pretty pricey. And let's see what's going on with this Scorpions. We still got Body Count, and I'll read through some of the other auctions in just a second. But first I have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, a 1987 US, the second cover. It's in VG, $40 start. So as y'all know, even though this is the second jacket and not the robot cover, it's still like the original mastering and the original disc. So it's the same disc, it's just different jackets. $40 start on that. This is Zac Brown Band, The Comeback, a 2023 US Deluxe 3LP tri-fold jacket. $40 start on Zac Brown Band, The Comeback Deluxe. $40 start on that. And this is cool. This is the 86 pressing of Scorpions' Lonesome Crow. And it has Michael Schenker, Claus Mean, Rudolph Shaker, EX. This originally came out 72. $25 start on that. 3 cool auctions there. Let's keep going through the crate. Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live, in shrink wrap, $19.99. It's a 4-track. Hung Like a Pony remix, the Steel Toe Cat dub, live, and the single version. $19.99 on that one. CJ and Co. Devil's Gun, always been an interesting cover. 1977, 1999. Interesting cover for what I think is a funk or disco type album, right? It looks like you think it'd be hard rock, but from the late 70s, but it's not. 1999, 15 on Slayer CD. I'll do these for 20. Yeah, I had them stickered at one time, 24. And L Silverhorn, that's something I ordered new from distribution. So honestly, I have more in those than probably I should. But I'll tell you what, if you want that one for 20, you can have this one for 20 as well. I have South of Heaven. So 20 each, 40 for both if you want to do that. And those are ones I ordered from people, and they actually didn't pay for them. That's old Hatchet Ed stuff I'm trying to move. I probably have more than 15 in them, just saying. Olivia Newton-John, and Olivia Newton-John is called Totally Hot. $9.99 on that. Michael Snared on CJ and Company. Both Slayers sold to L Silverhorn, 20 and 20. 20 and 20, those are sold. Quick update, 42, 44, 25 to get the Scorpions rolling, and final chance on the Aerosmith DVD at 15. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, and the Eagles is $34.99. Hotel California, On a Dark Desert Highway, Cool Wind in My Hair. Charles Berry on Olivia Newton-John. Thank you, that's sold to Charles Berry. And a clean copy of 38 Special. This one's in shrink. $34.99. Rockin' Into the Night, $24.99. And Heart Songs straight from the heart. And this is a comp, $9.99. Charlie Rich, Mac Davis, Freddie Fender, Sammy Smith, Marty Robbins, Eddie Arnold, Roger Miller, Lynn Anderson doing Rose Garden. 20 tracks, a country comp, $9.99. Steve Feakin, if you want to bid on an auction, you're welcome to. Make sure you put, for example, if you want to bid on the Scorpions, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter C, and then at least 26. No $, no spaces, okay? Follow that format, and you'll see your name appear. If anybody else new is watching, anybody new is welcome to bid. You don't have to be registered. Anybody new is welcome to buy. You don't have to be registered until you make a purchase. The Aerosmith DVD, a $15 buy it now. I had that priced at $20, just FYI. Next is Rod Stewart, Downtown Train. This is a comp, selections from the Storyteller Anthology. $29. When did this come out? Early 90s? 1989, yeah. $29. Great comp, though. $29.99. That's from that bigger box set he put out. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $34.99. Monday Mornings, You Sure Look Fine. Friday, I've got traveling on my mind. NXS Kick. There's some cover damage right here. $34.99 on NXS Kick. An OG copy, though. All right, here we go. So, quick look at the scoreboard while I grab the next auction. What else I got over here tucked away behind me in the miscellaneous area? I got an Iron Maiden bobblehead. We probably need to reduce the price on that and move it, eh? Hey, what is this stack of CDs right here? Ooh, Dio, Slayer, Megadeth, Megadeth, Megadeth. Here we go. What is this Megadeth CD? Like a Tornado. What do we have here? Megadeth, Like a Tornado. Live, Gink, 1992. Has some light scuffing on it. Looks like it needs to be cleaned. Where exactly is this? It's a vintage. It's a vintage bootleg. It's definitely an older CD. 1992, October 16th. Megadeth, $15 start. $15 start. All right, Guns N' Roses is sold to Ron and Becky Denard for $44. Zach Brown's at $59. The Scorpions is at $27. And the Megadeth CD's a $15 start. Okay, let's just do a read-through here right after I put up another LP in slot A. Another LP in slot A, and that is this. I have going up for bid at this moment, Body Count. This is an unofficial on white vinyl, near mint. Body Count. And Body Count is a $45 start. First track is... No. Everybody always asks if there's a song on here. There it is, Cop Killer. It's on there, $45 start. I think some official, maybe even CD versions omitted that at some point, maybe. I don't really know. I know it's not in print, though. Zach Brown, 59. Scorpions is an 86 UK. 86 UK. It is, of course, that originally came out in 1972. It's very nice, though. Glossy jacket, made in the UK. EX on the vinyl. And then over here, Heart Songs for $6. That's sold to John Griffin for $6. Thank you on that one. Okay. All right. And then the Megadeth CD does have a bid. If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. If not, we're going to go right into that next crate. So I've got NXS, Fleetwood Mac, Rod Stewart, 38 Special, The Eagles, Billy Idol, Iron Butterfly, Heart, Jerry Lee Lewis, Conway Twitty, number ones, Men at Work, Nazareth, Duster Bennett, Painter, The Firm. Let me pause there and sell Travis the Rod Stewart for $22. Thank you. We have Kano, New York Cake, Charlie, Crawler, Ronnie Millsap, Songs of the 12-String Kings. That's a blues comp, $24.99. Tony Bennett, Frank Sinatra, Tina, The Best of Rod Stewart, Dog Soldier, Marshall Tucker, Fresh Air 2, and Lone Justice. Nick Bargeron gets to Zach Brown. And if I can press the button, there we go. And then quick look down the scoreboard. Body counts at 50, final call. The Scorpions is at 30, final call. And Megadeth's at 15, final call. All right. And then Kevin R, NXS. I'll do that because of the cover damage. That's sold to Kevin R for $25. Blaine wants Dog Soldier and Keith Hartley. I don't think there's a Keith Hartley in here, but I'll go ahead and pull you Marshall or a Dog Soldier, and I'll go ahead and say you Nazareth for $20. But I don't recall a Keith Hartley in here. Price on Marshall Tucker. Marshall Tucker was $24.99. Heard it in a love song. No Keith Hartley in here, though. No Keith Hartley. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D then. Scorpions is sold to Brian Call for $30. And the Megadeth CD sold to Tom Sullivan for $15. Body count is now at $55. It is, by the way, this is sold to Tom Sullivan, the Megadeth for $15. Body count's a white vinyl unofficial. White vinyl unofficial. Price on Heart. Heart is Animals, right? Bad Animals, $19.99. Okay. All right. We're ready for more. Hope everybody's ready. Awesome. I found a really cool stack of metal CDs over here. And let's run them. But first, we need 2 more LPs. 2 more LPs. All right? Let's do it. Not before we do this. We got to get a quick update on the dog. Everybody wants to check in on Otis. And let's scroll right over here. Free cam, please. And Otis is almost checked out for tonight. He is living his best life, folks. That is living his best life. Get a good look. Okay. He has a bed right next to him. He would rather lay on this floor, I'm telling you. I think because it's nice and cool, I think he'd rather lay on this floor. So, this is Richie Sambora. You may know him as Bon Jovi's guitarist. This is actually not easy to get. 1991 Euro OG. 1991 Euro OG near mint with hop sticker. Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town. $75 start. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Speaking of 12-string guitars, Heart is sold to Charles Berry for $15. And body counts at 57. I'll drag his cot over here and see if he'll lay on it, but I'm telling you, he likes his floor, probably because it's like ice cold. Next thing over here is Auction C, which is going to be Whitesnake. Here I go again on my own. Down this lonely road I walk alone. Like a drifter I was born to be like Otis. This is VG Plus, $25 start, and it has the original inner sleeve. Whitesnake, that thing is loaded with hits. And then I have Slayer. Obscure and Obscene. Slayer is an unofficial Italian bootleg CD. Nice, beautiful. $15 start on Slayer. That's over here in D. Okay. And did I miss anything else before we go to another crate? All right. Here we go. Let's go through another crate. Hey, I forgot about this Rob Zombie stuff. I need to put this up. I forgot. I had a framed Rob Zombie autograph, as y'all know, and we broke it up, and the guy had it in a shadow box with some other stuff, and I've got all the loose shadow box stuff over here, cars, backstage passes, and stuff like that. That was going to be my other bonus. I got bonus items galore, okay? All right, let's go through this new vintage crate. Everything has new bids. Let's see if I can get Otis to lay on his bed. You're making me uncomfortable too, buddy, but if you don't want to lay on your bed, that's okay. But I tell you what, the people don't like it. I don't like it. Let's get you set up. Let's get the dog set up. Okay. Let's push this down. Hey, there's all the movie posters I was going to try to run tonight. There you go. Oh, much better. Otis, you got anything to say? He's laying on his kiss blanket. Anything to say, buddy? All right, we'll see if he stays there. I got to get that box of 45s behind you, okay? We might have to auction some of those off tonight. You good? All right, we know where we're at, right? All right, new crate coming up. When I walked away, we put up new auctions, and we're good to go, right? We got the following: Body Count 65, Richie Sambora 91, Whitesnake at 40, and Robert has the Slayer CD at 20. And this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. We have UFO Making Contact. UFO is a 2011 brown vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. UFO Making Contact, $49.99. Lost in the Feeling, Conway Twitty, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $24.99 for Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Really clean, nice copy, $24.99. Tom Sullivan on UFO, sold. Body Count is a white vinyl unofficial. Richie Sambora is OG Euro. Whitesnake is an 87 US Club. And Slayer is a bootleg unofficial CD out of Italy. Out of Italy. And those are all, well, if they're yellow or orange, they're about to sell. Everything else, I think, is still getting pretty recent bids. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We have Rocky 3. We sold Rocky 5 earlier tonight. Here's Rocky 3. Survivors on this one. Eye of the Tiger. $29.99. First track. Also, another soundtrack, Clint Eastwood movie, Every Which Way But Loose. It's kind of a country compilation. $19.99 on that. Whitesnake is sold for $40 to Aaron Andrus. And Robert Warner gets the Slayer CD for $20. Aaron, did you see the Aerosmith DVD earlier? I know you've been asking for Aerosmith stuff. I had an Aerosmith CD or DVD earlier. Here's our next Megadeth lot, and we're going to put 4 together, okay? I probably could put these up individually for $15 starts, but here are 4 different Megadeth CDs. Skin of My Teeth, Hanger 18, these are CD singles, Maximum, and Holy Wars, The Punishment Due. All 4 Megadeth single CDs, a $20 start. $20 start on the Megadeth CDs. Next for auction slot C is The Doors. And when I found this last night, I was like, please be OG, because I see so many reissues of this. This is The Doors, a 67 U.S. Allentown OG pressing. This is in VG condition. A 67 U.S. OG Allentown press in VG condition, a $30 start. A $30 start on that one. All right, first thing is JCB gets Rocky for $25. Thank you. And then Jeff Sapia gets Every Which Way for $12. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. I did. Sorry about the concert boots. Was it official? It was unofficial. Lightning Strikes, Houston, Texas. And it has a promotional video. I don't know about the quality. I don't know if anybody else knows, but that's about the most I can tell you on that one. Any Ozzy auctions left. Let me go over here and check. I know for sure we still got Live and Loud. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, $17.99. So this is The Doors, the classic imported album in rock history. 67 USOG stereo. Now, mono would be about 3 times the starting bid, even in VG. This is a pretty solid, and Patrick graded conservatively. Oh, and I finally can put this bonus item with it. I got something over here if I can find it. I've been meaning to put with one of these forever. Yes. Almost forgot. So this came, some OG copies, if you're lucky, has this stuck down in it. This is an actual Elektra catalog from 1966, which advertises some of their albums. And a lot of these are inserted in OG copies of Doors. And I'm going to put that. I know that Doors is 67, but they put that 66 catalog in a lot of the inserts. Just saying, okay? All right, and then the CDs are all Megadeth. $20 start, no bid. Right now, they're still up for bid, though. Holy Wars, Maximum, Hanger 18, and Skin of My Teeth. All 4 Megadeth single CDs, no bid yet, $20 start. Body Count did get a new bid for 67. We're at 67, 115, and 31. That's the high bids right now. We're also in a buy it now or best offer crate. This is Faces, A Nod is Good as a Wink. This is on the original green label, OG pressing, $37.99 for Faces, with a top 500 song, Stay With Me. Faces, $37.99. That would make my top 500. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart is $14.99. And Mark Slade's New Hat. And this is 1969. I think that's the same Slade from Slade. Mark Slade's New Hat, $19.99. Also, we have Promised Land, the Style Council. The Style Council is a 12-inch single 2-track, $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Can I Get a Witness picture disc. It's music. It is a German compilation picture disc, $24.99. They're still bidding on Body Count. I think Corey Ross is done on Richie Sambora. They're still bidding on The Doors. And Megadeth did get a bid. Those are now a final call. Let me take another swig of caffeine right quick. All right. Done. I'll need some more of that in just a second. Style Council 6. We have Hall & Oates live at the Apollo with the Temptations. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Nice. The Highwayman, OG, Waylon, Willie, Johnny, and Chris, clean with the original printed inner sleeve, $29.99. Richie Sambora is sold to Travis Woods for $115. It's all the same, only the names will change. What's in D? It's a lot of 4 Megadeth CD singles. Holy Wars, Maximum, Hanger 18, and Skin of My Teeth. It's a final call to Doug Reader for 20. The Doors is at 36. Body count is now at 70. And let's see what we got left in Ozzy. So here is, I've got a bunch of killer auctions. I don't even want to read them all off. But we definitely got lots of Sabbath left. But far as Ozzy as a solo artist, I've got this right here, which is a rarity. Unfortunately, it's not in the best of condition, but this is rare, okay? Never released in the United States. And this is it right here. This is Live and Loud, the 1993 Brazil OG. So this is official. Y'all know it's either bootlegged or in the Ozzy box set, right? This is rare. It was released in Brazil in 1993, officially on vinyl. Everywhere else, mostly cassettes and CD box sets. This is a 2 LP, and Patrick overall had it graded a G and a VG cover, maybe VG minus. It does have a tear, and it does have some writing on the back. But that's real. A $40 start on that. We did sell 1 Runaways, but there might be another one over here. This is rare, John Durden. That's very rare. Very rare, okay? Body count is an uncensored white vinyl unofficial. It's at $70. Doug Reader gets all 4 of these Megadeth CDs for $20. Those are sold to Doug Reader for $20. And now we have Dio. Here's another bootleg unofficial CD. Inferno, Last in Line. It's a 2-disc Dio unofficial CD. It's got some scuffing on it. I want to show that. $10 start. It's a 2-disc. There's the other one. Let's take a peek at disc 2. Disc 2, scuffing. $10 start on Dio. That's now over here in D. Okay? And hold your horse. Now you can bid. Okay? Michael Hamburger is probably like any day now on body count. It keeps getting questions. I'm going to give it about 30 seconds, though. White vinyl, unofficial, does have Cop Killer, uncensored. Yes. I highly doubt they would do that. And Dio is official. Dio is possibly... Okay. I don't know. The last time I said Queensryche is an unofficial, I got reprimanded. We have Merle Haggard, his best. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Also, Sammy Hagar, VOA. We sold one earlier, sealed. Here's one in shrink with the inner sleeve, $24.99. Body count is sold for $70 to Michael Hamburger. The Dio CD's at $11. Tom Sullivan on Merle Haggard. And also, we have the Honey Drippers in shrink, loaded with stickers, $24.99, clean copy. Ivan R. gets the Doors at $36, and now we're just down to 2 auctions. The Dio CD at $11. Corey Ross has the Ozzy in G condition, Live and Loud at $40. And we have an offer on Sammy Hagar. I feel like somebody made an offer on something else earlier, and I didn't acknowledge it. Let me scroll back up. Was there another deal over here? Let me see what's going on over here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and tag that for Corey. Oh, yeah, somebody made an offer on the Highwayman. Corey Ross also offered $25 for that. Corey, it's yours. All right, now we need new auctions. Here's a Black Sabbath unofficial. It's called Casino Boogie. Casino Boogie is Montreux, 1970. Excuse me, I got the hiccups from chugging water so fast. $25 on Black Sabbath, Casino Boogie. That's now up for bid. How much, Shad? A $25 start. Wow. Wow. Next auction is Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise. And this is on sky blue marbled vinyl. It's sealed and numbered. And Lizzie Borden is a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Over here we have Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Nice. Hop sticker advertising Dirty Laundry. and the Grammy nominee sticker. Never seen those on it before. With the original inner sleeve. Nice copy, $19.99 for Don Henley. That was it too. Matt Bushy got Style Council for $6. Okay, a lot sold out of here. A whole lot selling out of here. Next thing is Heart, self-titled. Heart is $19.99. This does have the original inner sleeve. $19.99 for Heart. And we have this, the best of Jerry Lee Lewis, featuring 39 and holding. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis at $9.99. Let's sell Corey Ross, the Ozzy, for $40. Thank you, Corey Ross. Let me get this so I don't drop it or the Black Sabbath doesn't fall off the table. And then I'm also going to go ahead and sell It's Over Dio to William Lee Murray for $11. All right, that's done. Now we're down to Lizzie Borden, which has a bid for $20. And then Black Sabbath, which is a $25 start. And now we need new auctions. Uh-oh, it is Guns N' Roses. They've been hot tonight. This is a 1991 German official picture disc in the original plastic. It's nice. $25 start. $25 start if I can get it out of the plastic. $25 start. Don't Cry, original alternate lyrics and the demo. $25 start on that. Okay, $25 start on that. Let's put this up right here. Okay, boom. And then back to this crate. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Nazareth, and this one is called Snaz. I always want to call it Full House, but it's called Snaz. It's a 2 LP, $34.99. Guns N' Roses, a $25 start. And we have Combination. This is $9.99. And Preservation Act 2, The Kinks. No condition notes. It's got a VG cover, $34.99. All right, let's see what the next auction is over here. Still got a crate full. How about we put up a Kate Bush? Kate Bush is a 1988 German reissue. It's a gatefold, VG plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Kate Bush Lionheart, nice. $20 start on that. It is a gatefold jacket. That's going to go up over here in D, okay? Kate Bush, now up for bid. Also, Bootsy Collins, Party on Plastic. That's a 12-inch single sealed, $19.99. Tommy Ralph on Snaz. That is sold to Tommy Ralph. Thank you, on Nazareth. The Kings are here. The Kings are $9.99. And Sly Stone, High on You. Sly Stone is $24.99. Angel City, Dark Room. Angel City, $14.99. Black Sabbath did not get a bid. Casino Boogie, a $25 buy it now. Black Vinyl, live in Montreux. There's only 5 no bids tonight. Let me show those right now. Black Sabbath Casino Boogie, $25. Black Sabbath Fillmore Pink Vinyl, $30. Rush Orange Vinyl Unofficial of Snakes and Arrows. This is on orange vinyl. It's a 2 LP. In shrink, $35. Amy Winehouse Glastonbury, $40. And Ace Ventura Pet Detective. And this is on colored vinyl, limited to 150. Laces Out. And that is $40. That's the only no bids tonight. Ace Ventura, Amy Winehouse, Rush, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath. Those are now all available for buy it now or best offer. Todd Rocks on The Kings. Hoopy gets Lindsay. How about Lizzie Borden? Lizzie Borden for Hoopy for $20. Kate Bush doesn't have a bid yet. And then Guns N' Roses at $35. Now we need 2 new auctions. First thing is Amy Winehouse sold to Mark Gerster. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $40. Yeah, and then Ace 25 and Ace 34. I like 34 a lot better. Ryan Eaton. Creek Small, it's yours if you want it for $34. If not, it's sold to Ryan Eaton. Winehouse has already been claimed. Let's put up 2 new auctions. Next is Monster Magnet. And this is a 2 LP clear vinyl. And this is going to go up. It does have a seam crackle. $25 start on Monster Magnet Mastermind. $25 start. That's now up for bid. $25 start on that. And then we'll see if Creek Small wants it. Next is Sergio Mendes. Folks, this guy's got a cult following in South America. Another sealed copy for 20. We had a sealed copy earlier, a different album. Another sealed, $29.99. Creek Small gets Ace Ventura for $34. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is this. This is actually OG Def Leppard Adrenalize from 1992. 1992. This is a 1992 South Korea OG, a strong VG copy, and this is a $40 start, a 92 OG South Korean, and this is with insert, and it was edited by the Korean government. They edited 9 songs on here, so it's kind of a unique pressing. Maybe not the pressing you want to listen to, but an obviously unique one. So South Korea said, we'll release this, but we're going to edit it. And that's what that version is. $40 start on that one. And then what else did I miss? Both Black Sabbaths for $45 to Scully Mac. You got it. Both of these are sold to Scully Mac for $45. Okay, and we're good to go. Next is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. $19.99 for that. $19.99. And Bebop Deluxe Modern Music. Bebop Deluxe, $14.99. Jason Thomas on the Guns N' Roses picture disc for $35. Jason Thomas on this for $35. Thank you on that. All right, now we got Monster Magnet Final Call, Def Leppard just up for bid, and then Kate Bush definitely about to be a bot now. But first, we got Jimmy Dean's Greatest Hits. We're talking about Big Bad John, Columbia 2i label, clean and shrink. Nice, actually. $9.99. And Auction B, new slot, new auction, is going to be Ozzy. This is a picture disc, a 2011 remastered picture disc of Blizzard of Oz. Crazy Train, Randy Rhoads, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Kate Bush is a no bid, and Kate Bush Lionheart is a $20 buy it now. Yeah, $20 buy it now on Kate Bush Lionheart, and that was an '88 German reissue gatefold VG Plus. Okay, and Joshua Monster Magnet is in slot A right now. It's about to be a buy it now though. Chris Messer, 6 on Jimmy Dean. How about sold to Chris Messer for $6? Kate Bush sold to Bart Fargo for $15. Sold for $15. And Sly Slick and Wicked, 1977 sealed, $39.99. $39.99. I think we need some more miscellaneous stuff over there for slot D, eh? What else do I have over here? Ticket stubs, negatives, buttons, belt buckles. Let's see what else is in this tray over here. The first thing I have is Sly Slick and Wicked, sealed, $39.99. Next comment is start on Def Leppard, $40 start. $40 start on that. And then Bart Fargo just bought a cleaning cloth. What is the Monster Magnet? Right now it's Joshua Cross's for $25. Monster Magnet was a clear vinyl 2010 Austria pressing, limited edition. The vinyl's EX. The top of the gatefold does have a seam crackle. Okay, there's that. And then I have Milt Jackson and the Hip String Quartet. Milt Jackson's a 1968 promo, $34.99. Milt Jackson is on this yellow Verve disc jockey label, $34.99. And John Hammond, Southern Fried. John Hammond's a white label promo, $39.99. Okay, let's put up another auction for D. Ozzy's about to be a buy now for $35, by the way. Ozzy's about to be a buy now for $35. Let's see what Fred Goodwin had here for us. These are probably actually pretty valuable. These are original, like film negatives or positives, whichever these are. I guess these are positives. These are from the movie, is this Easy Rider? Yeah, I think these are from Easy Rider. There's Jack Nicholson, Peter Fonda. I guess these are called positives, right? These aren't really negatives. I don't think. No, negative has a little bit different look to it. And then there's another shot from the movie. So there's 3 here. Of course, I've got still gobs of stuff like this from Fred's collection. 3 film slides. I really don't know what to call them. All from Easy Rider. $15 start. Okay. Could be potentially very valuable. $15 start on Easy Rider. Okay. And that's probably something that came out of a press kit. At one time, we had what? 2,000 or 3,000 press kits. Y'all remember all that stuff? If you're relatively new, you probably don't remember it. But Fred Goodwin had thousands of movie press kits with stuff like that in it. So there you have it. Have fun bidding. Over here, we have Monster Magnet at 27. We have Ozzy is a 2011 picture disc. 2011 picture disc, $35 near mint. And Nick has the South Korean Def Leppard at $40, final call. All right, and then the next thing over here is this. We have Joshua, you were outbid on Monster Magnet, by the way. How much is John Hammond? A white label promo, $39.99. $39.99. Also, the Paul Desmond Quartet featuring Don Elliott, $19.99. This is on this blue fantasy label. Paul Desmond is $19.99. Stan Kenton and June Christie together again, $9.99. Portrait of Sinatra, 40 songs from the life of a man. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. And Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage Act 1. Nice gatefold jacket and super clean vinyl, $34.99 on Frank Zappa. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. It does have some cover damage up here. Clapton, Winwood, Wyman, and Watts, $24.99. Def Leppard is sold to Nick Galetti for $40. The Easy Rider slides are at $30 right now with William Warner. Looks like we got a few different bidders. Thank you, Nick. The Def Leppard is sold to you. We also have Conway's #1 Classics, Volume 2, white label promo, $12.99 on that one. Next auction is Guns N' Roses and slot number C. Guns N' Roses and slot number C is a 2020 limited edition gold with red and white splatter. Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. $35 start on Guns N' Roses. Amy Winehouse is already sold. $35 on Guns N' Roses. How much is Rush? Rush is an orange vinyl unofficial pressing for $35. It's a 2 LP, near mint. Rod Stewart Blondes Have More Fun. That is sold for $12 to Todd Rocks. And next is Atlantic Blues Piano. That's a 2 LP, 24. Great comps here usually from Atlantic. Atlantic had a lot of great artists like Led Zeppelin. But this is blues artist. Whew, sorry, that just scared Otis to death. Also, we have Love Me Tender, B.B. King, $26.99. And UFO Misdemeanor. This is the 2011 UK Seal 2 LP Back on Black, $49.99, okay? So right now, Ozzy is sold to Jason Thomas for $35. The Guns N' Roses colored vinyl is a $35 start. Monster Magnet is at $32 with Ivan R, and that's a going once, going twice, unless Joshua Cross bids. They're still bidding on the Easy Rider positives. That's sold to, or those are still getting bids, excuse me. He's out, so let's go ahead and sell Monster Magnet for $32. Appreciate that. And Guns N' Roses, a $35 start. Let's close out A and B. And got lots of other miscellaneous stuff to put up for auction tonight, throughout the night. Whatever we come across, CDs, film posters. I got movie posters lined up to do later. Auction and buy it now and bundles. And I'll be glad to move some of those. It's stuff I've had for years and years. And I might even bring out some of the autographed ones too. This is an OG Canadian press. This is a 73 Canadian OG EX condition with the lyric insert. Canada. And when I saw this last night, I just noticed two things. It was clean and nice, and it had the lyric insert. So Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, a $40 start on that. And this is the Wolverine soundtrack. Hot Topic exclusive picture disc. Very cool. Comes as this kind of flip-flap 2 LP picture disc. Wolverine is also going up for a $40 start. $40 start on Wolverine. How many Easy Rider slides are there? There are 3. There are 3 here. That one, that shot of one in the middle of Jackelson. Peter Fonda, Jack Nicholson. This one here. And then this kind of roadside scene. All right. And before anybody says out or changes their mind, let me make sure there's no more I can add to it. That doesn't look like... That's not Easy Rider. That's not Easy Rider. That's not Easy Rider. That's not Easy Rider. That is not Easy Rider. No, that's all I've got of Easy Rider. No, yeah, that's it. That's it for Easy Rider. All right. What songs are on the Guns N' Roses greatest hits? Welcome to the Jungle, Sweet Child of Mine, Shadow of Your Love, Patience, Paradise City, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Civil War, You Could Be Mine, Don't Cry, November Rain, Live and Let Die, Yesterday's, Ain't It Fun, Since I Don't Have You, and Sympathy for the Devil. It's on colored vinyl. All righty. And that goes with that. And here we go. So anybody else on anything of this crate? If not, we're going to move on to another one. The slides are at 40 with William. It's turned orange. So that is a final call. Final call on that one. Brent's back in at 42. Right now between Brent and William, it looks like. We got UFO, B.B. King, Atlantic Blues Piano, Conway Classics Volume 1, London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, Joe's Garage, Frank Sinatra, Stan Kenton, and June Christie Together Again, Paul Desmond Quartet, John Hammond Southern Fried, Milt Jackson and the Hip String Quartet, Sly Sick and Wicked, Bebop Deluxe, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Sergio Mendez was Sealed, Angel City, Sly, as in Sly Stone, Bootsy Collins, The Kinks, Preservation Act 2, Combination, Jerry Lee Lewis, Heart, self-titled, Don Henley, beautiful copy, Shrink and Hop, and that has the great song on it, Dirty Laundry. Dr. Feelgood's already sold, yes. Sorry, Stephen. Yes, it's already sold. Thank you for yelling. Sometimes you have to do that. The Honey Drippers, Hall & Oates, Rod Stewart, Mark Slade, Faces, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Fleetwood Mac, and Conway Twitty. What is the album that you said included Sessions in the name? Included Sessions in the name. Sessions in the name. That was the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions with Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts. And that's on this blue and white chest label. It does have cover damage, but the vinyl was really clean, $24.99. Don Henley is sold for $15 to Mark Gerster. Quick update on our auctions, 40. Wolverine is a $40 start. Amenities has Guns N' Roses for 40. And Brent's done on Easy Rider. William, final call to you for 45. All right. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. They say it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on, dun, dun. Oh, we got to put this on the Otis cam. Oh my gosh, y'all got to see Otis right now. Y'all have got to see this dog. Y'all have got to see this. Y'all have got to see this. I want you to look at this dog. Take a look at this. What a position. Now this right here, okay? This right here is why people tune into Collecco every night. They want to see stuff like this, and this is why people tune in every single night at Collecco. They want to see this kind of content. Wow. What that makes me want to go take a nap, right? That makes me want to go take a nap. He is out of it. All right, C and D are closed. C and D is closed. By the way, I know you can't see it right now. Oh, boy. Okay. All right, so here we go. Back up to the top. There's a new bit on Sabbath. Joe Castillo, you're out. Aaron Wolverine is a buy it now for $40. Okay, so right now it's a buy it now. It's a buy it now, and we're scrolling and we're scrolling. All right. Guns N' Roses is sold for $40. Kevin, your question came in late on that one. $40 on that. And the Easy Rider slides were sold to William for $45. Okay. $45. Fried chicken. That does sound good. All right. And now, if you want to submit an offer, now you can since the auction has closed. Now you can since the auction has closed, just FYI. No offers until they've actually closed, and then we can talk. And new auctions in BCD going up right now. Next thing I have is this. We got Jimi Hendrix, a 1972 U.S. reissue Terre Haute, strong VG, but I like this one. The cover's still in shrink, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It is a VG copy. Nice jacket, though. $35 start. D-Kong gets the Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's sold to him for $40. Thank you on that. Next thing over here is this. We have the Runaways, and this is a late 70s Canadian reissue, the second Canadian press. The vinyl's EX. We're going to go ahead and put it in A, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on that. The Faces that's in here, Faces that's still in the crate. These are all best offer, by the way. I thought I sold that. Maybe not. Faces, not as good as Wink. This is OG label, $37.99. Okay. And then auction C is happening right now, and that is Steve Vai Flexible. This is really cool. It's an all-analog Bernie Grundman. All-analog Bernie Grundman, 2022. A 30th anniversary. Includes booklet and reproduction newsletter and order form. Audiophile RTI, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Okay, and then here are some more slides. I'm going to put all these together. More stuff. This says Henry Fonda, Maureen O'Hara, the Red Pony. So there's another positive. Okay, and then, man, some of these I don't know if I can identify. That kind of looks like Frank Sinatra. That looks like the opening, like scene to a movie, like a credit thing. I bet some of y'all can identify these films. Walter Matthau. There's Ken, not Ken Burns. George Burns. George Burns and somebody else. Maybe, maybe not. No, Willie Clark and, yeah, George Burns. And what movie? The Sunshine Boys. So a lot of different stuff in that one. A lot of different stuff in that one. So how many lots here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $10 start. $10 start on those. Okay. And Faces is sold to William Warner for $27. And quick update now, we got the Runaways, Hendrix, Steve Vai, and the other positives there. Okay. And now, let's condense these crates. And we are now currently looking at our next crate. 4 new auctions are on the board. And here we go. I got to tag lights because we had some from Hatchet Ed Crate yesterday that we didn't get to, Otis. Oh, I'm going to rub your belly. Oh, yeah. I'm going to rub that belly, Otis. Good job. Everybody's got me thinking fried chicken now. Might have to go to Paula Dean's tomorrow, Mama. Where's my mama at? Mama, we're going to go get some fried chicken tomorrow, Mama. How high's the water, Mama? All righty, so no bid on Runaways and no bid on Hendrix. Oh, that was a great knee pop. Whew, I needed that one. Holy moly. All right, and there's the tag for Steve Vai. And that's the tag for Hendrix, I think. Yep, 35 on Hendrix. Box set is Rush, $150. Vapor Trails, Feedback, Snakes and Arrows, Clockwork Angels, sealed, $150. All right, let's keep rolling. Next thing is Endless Love. This has Kiss on it, I Was Made for Loving You, and Endless Love, Dinah Ross and Lionel Richie, $19.99, as featured in Happy Gilmore. $19.99 for Endless Love soundtrack. Vision Quest soundtrack. There's the guy from Stranger Things. $19.99 for Vision Quest. Journey, Madonna, Dio's on there, Sammy Hagar. And here's the man, the dynamic Bobby Bland. That's a great album. This is a reissue. $26.99 on ABC Duke. $26.99 on that. And Tanya Tucker, Lovin' and Learning, $14.99. So Runaway's about to be a bot now for $30. Hendrix about to be a bot now for $35. Steve Vai about sold for $48. And the Slide's about sold for $13. We have Lulu Melody Fair. Lulu is $14.99. Lulu Melody Fair. And $1 Million Memories. This is $9.99. Duke of Earl, Little Bit of Soul. The Everly Brothers is on here. Richie Valens, the Chiffons, the Harps, Jan and Dean. $9.99 on that one. And Joyride, ELO, and Joyride is $14.99. Okay? All right, so first thing is David Fike on the Vision Quest for $15. Thank you, David Fike. That's so to you. Details on the Runaways. The Runaways is a late 70s Canadian reissue gatefold. The second Canadian press, EX, $30. Hendrix is a no bid, and Steve Vai is sold. Hendrix is a 72 Terre Haute, a strong VG, $35 on that one. And Steve Vai is sold to Tom Sullivan for $48. And Brent just asked a question, and I have already sold it. It was not on colored vinyl. And sorry, I thought everybody was done. This is sold to Tom Sullivan for $48. That is done, and Mega Blast has the 2 slides back there for $15. Okay, and then there's the Runaways, and I got to give that one more second. Ivan, it's still a live auction right now, so your offer is void, null and void, but the first person to make an offer after it's closed can get in. Okay, here's our next auctions. This is really cool. This is called The Clash Sandinista Now, and it's a 1980 U.S. promo sampler. U.S. promo sampler, The Clash Sandinista Now, EX. EX on The Clash Sandinista Now, $80 start. And here is Black Sabbath. This is actually a 2 LP edition, even though it's not supposed to be. Why has this got 2 discs in it? It's not supposed to be. Yeah, I think this has just 2 discs in it. Yeah, it's the same music. So you get an extra disc. Yeah, this, I was about to say, I've never seen a 2 LP. This is a 77 UK 2 LP near mint, $40 start on that. $40 start on that. Sorry, I just logged in. What is the Runaways? The Runaways is a late 70s Canadian reissue gatefold second press EX edition gatefold jacket. It's at $31. Everybody just got in from the restroom. Everybody just got in from getting off the toilet, and now they want to know what's going on. And we have these sold to Mega Blast for $15. Let me see if I have something to keep these separate from the other ones. Here, I'll just put them down in this thing right here. Everybody back from their toilet breaks? Everybody back from their toilet breaks? You put them in there like that. Let me go ahead and take this stack of stuff that we've sold in here on the table. That's CDs, negatives, photos, books, magazines. All kinds of cool stuff being sold tonight. Let's put that stack right there. Lots. We even sold a harmonica earlier tonight. Sold a harmonica. You just never know what's going to go up. Okay. Did you have that record on that with 2 discs? Not to my knowledge. No. Clash is an $80 start. Okay. We have Playing for Keeps soundtrack. Pete Townsend, Phil Collins, 1999. Arcadia's on there. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. All right, let me put a new deal up over here for D. I got to go over here and get these posters, which are over here. And let me do this. And have all these CDs. Wow. Stuff everywhere. Yep. All right, let me grab all this right here. It's a lot of stuff here. Needs to be purged. There was stuff in here from June to August. Yeah. All right. This stuff may have never been sold. Who knows here? I mean, this is stuff they got pushed underneath a desk like a year ago. A long time ago. Stuff that's been... Who knows with this stuff? I mean, I know it's all Fred Goodwin one-sheet movie posters. So these are all original movie posters and lobby cards. There is no telling. But I just need to sell a lot of them. So we're going to put a lot of them up for auction and see what happens, okay? And let me take a quick flip and just see what some of them looks like. Let's pull out one right here and let's just take a look. All right. Pretty cool one here. It's got a rip on the edge. This is One Spy Too Many. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Robert Vaughn, David McCallum. See this tear? That's the only big flaw in it right there. It's got a tear over here. It's going to be kind of hard to show some of these. They're so large, but this is an original 1966 movie poster. Take note of this tear, and it has pinholes, okay? But that's an original. It's called One Spy Too Many, and that's going to go up for a $10 start in D. $10 start. One Spy Too Many movie poster. $10 start. That's over here. All right, first thing I have is Bruce at 10 with Johnny Silva. And that's sold to Johnny Silva. The Runaways is sold for $33 to Johnny Silva. And Black Sabbath is sold to Amenities for $40. The Clash is a no bid. It's an $80 buy it now. $80 buy it now. The Clash. Sandinista now. Sandinista now. Steve Garza's bid just came in late on the Runaways. Man, that auction was up for 11 minutes. And somehow it only got 2 bids, and then bid came in late. That was up for 11 minutes, by the way, the Runaways were. 65 and 70. John Durden, you have dibs at $70 if you want it. $70. If not, it's Aaron Andrus's. Okay, that movie poster is a $10 start. Next over here is this. We have Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is a 2016 deluxe edition. This is the 2-disc that has the bonus tracks. It's near mint. It's a gatefold, 2 LP with bonus tracks, $35. Now, that's supposed to have a second disc. $35 on that one. The Clash is sold to Mega Blast for $70. That is sold. And then slot number B is this next auction, The Best of Morrissey, which is a 2019 2 LP. The Best of Morrissey, 2 LP near mint, a $25 start. So 35 and 25 there. There's that. There's that. And then our next auction here is for D or C. Now, this is something we don't get too often. An 85 Japanese pressing of Porter Wagner. It's near mint, no obi, but with insert, $15 start. So here is the rundown. 35, 25, 15, and Stephen A. Young has the poster for $10, going once and now going twice. Next is Don Henley, a maxi single. All She Wants to Do Is Dance. Don Henley is $9.99. We have Here Comes Garfield. Never seen this before. $19.99. Lou Rawls doing a lot of the music on here, it looks like. Does have some corner damage up here. Never seen a Garfield record. $19.99. Would you do $30 for John Hammond from the last crate? I will. John Hammond sold for $30 out of the last crate. Let me go find that. Luckily, I've got everything condensed and put together right here. This is sold to Dust Gray for $30. Dust Gray for $30. We got Garfield 15, Garfield sticker. I like sticker price better, Mortgage Guy Rob, but you do have dibs on it. $19.99. The Best of Judy Garland, that's a 2LP, $19.99. And Queen, the game, we had one earlier. This one is Shrink and Hop. It does have a punch hole, $34.99. This poster is sold to Stephen A. Young for $10. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Let me figure out where to start stacking these. I'll put them right back there behind me. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. Garfield is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob at sticker. And we have Barbie doll. And Barbie doll is Barbie Benton, $14.99 on that. A, B, and C are about to all go no bids. Let's pull out another poster from back here and see what we got going on. Pull one. Let's see what's going on with this envelope. Looks like some stuff was stuck down in an envelope that might be pricey. Let's see here. Projected Man, Island of Terror. Ooh, that could be good. Projected Man, Island of Terror. Let's see what we got here with movie posters. There is no telling. This is stuff that we sold at one point, but I never did get payment on. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. Borderline spooky horror terror type poster. The Projected Man, Island of Terror. Okay. Now I have what I sold for it last time. I'll go ahead and drop it a little and say a $25 start in D. Okay. Now this is like a sticker they've added over the top of it, and same way down here, 1967. No, it does have pinholes like here and like, well, yeah, I guess they just pinned it up here at the top, really. $25 start. The Projected Man. $25 start on that. Okay. Very cool. One sheet original movie poster. That's now up for bid. ND. All right. Does Barbie doll have a poster? It has an original inner sleeve. On the Playboy label, no poster. Okay, what else happened over here? Garfield, Garfield, Garfield. And next is Jefferson Airplane. Flight Log. Jefferson Airplane is a 2LP, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, What's New? $9.99 on that one. And Frank Sinatra, A Swingin' Affair. Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell A and B here. Black Sabbath is sold for $35, or buy it now for $35. And Morrissey's a buy it now for $25. Okay. Also, we have the Best of Country Duets, including Porter and Dolly, Hank Snow, Anita Carter, Waylon and Anita. $9.99 on that. Blackie L got the Morrissey. That's sold to Blackie L for $25. Thank you on that one. Also, Stevie Wonder, The Woman in Red. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. How much was Barbie doll? Barbie doll by Barbie Benton was over here, and that was $14.99. No condition notes on Country Duets, $9.99. Doug Wants has the Porter Japanese at $16, and the movie posters at $25 for a final call. Next is Greg Allman, I'm No Angel, and this is a 1987 VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve. Greg Allman, I'm No Angel. That's going to go over here for a $10 start. Greg Allman Band. We don't get that one as often. Johnny Silva on Barbie, which is right here for $10. And then the Best of Country Duets is No Condition Notes, $9.99. The Frank Sinatra is called A Swingin' Affair. No Condition Notes, Capital Starline, very clean, $14.99 on that. Happy is Sunshine Company. It's in partial shrink wrap. No Condition Notes, $19.99. The Porter is sold to Doug Wantz for $16. And Ivan R. gets the Projected Man, Island of Terror poster for $25. Okay? All right, let's put up this movie poster and see what's happening, okay? Here we go. And let's do this right here. Let's go to the top cam. This one will also be going up for bid in D. Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. Let's see what this looks like. I can see right here there's a couple big holes in it for sure. So that's not good. Ooh, cool poster though. Frankenstein Created Woman. It might be kind of hard. Let me see. I guess I can move the camera this way. Yeah. I can't zoom out anymore, but right here there's 3 almost like burn holes right there. Hope y'all can see that. But that's pretty cool. 1960. I remember some of these. This has been a while. And there's a big chunk missing right over here. Right over here, there's a chunk missing. Okay? From Flesh and Innocence, Frankenstein has created the ultimate in evil. In slot D, a $15 start. Okay? Frankenstein Created Woman. Take note of the damage. 3 holes and a rip on the side. $15 start on Frankenstein Created Woman. That is now up for bid. Tony Lewis got Sinatra. And we have Who is an Angel? Who is an Angel? Is that a question? Also, we have Jean-Luc Ponty Fables, $9.99. Who is an Angel? Greg Allman. This is called Greg Allman. No, it's the full album. I'm No Angel. I'm No Angel is a OG US 87 VG Plus $10 start. Okay. And the poster has a bid for $15. Let's go back over here and put up another auction. And this is going to go up in slot D. This is Dire Straits Communique. And Dire Straits is a 79 US OG in VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Dire Straits Communique, $10 start on that one. And now for slot number C, I have Rat. And this is coming out of nowhere. Hope everybody's paying attention. A 1984 US Club sealed. A 1984 US Club copy sealed of Rat. Still has never been reissued. $75 start on Rat. That's now up for bid. DVC, $14.99 for DVC. Dear Hearts and Gentle People, Red Foley. On the Decca label, $9.99 on that. We have, oh my, Goody Goody. And this is a 78 disco funk album. Vincent Montana Jr. presents Goody Goody. $34.99. And Chicago is $9.99. And this is Chicago 11. $9.99. Okay. The final call on the Frankenstein poster for $15. Rat just got put up for $75. A and B are about to be quick buy it nows. I'm going to go ahead and show a couple more records. Don Williams, I Believe in You, $9.99 for Don Williams. And Hall & Oates H2O Shrink and Hype, $19.99 on that. So Greg Allman, a $10 buy it now, and Dire Straits a $10 buy it now. These are 10 and 10, okay? Those are now up for bid, 10 and 10. Just saying, just FYI, those are available, okay? Let's put those right over. They were actually tagged for higher starts, but I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get them sold. 8. What about 9? We have Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $14.99. And we have DVC title. What was DVC called? DVC was called DVC. DVC by DVC, $14.99. Greg Allman, sold to James Davidson for $9. Al Cox gets Dire Straits for $10. Michael Barrett, you get the poster Frankenstein for $15. Thank you on that one. Rat is sealed. Final chance at $75. And next over here is Beyond and Back. Okay, here's another poster. It's also going to be a $15 start. Beyond and Back, $15 start on this. Some of these I don't remember. Some of them I kind of remember. Beyond and Back. Ooh, it's creepy. Beyond and Back, they went into the unknown and returned with starting revelations about life after death. Some will believe, others will not. Decide for yourself. Interesting. $15 start, and that's now open for bidding. It is called Beyond and Back. $15 start. That's now up for bid in D, okay? Anybody else on anything in this crate? If not, we're about to get right into another one. But first, let me go ahead and introduce two new auctions. The next thing I have is Driving and Crying. And what's behind that? Oh, Guns N' Roses, OG. I forgot about this one. Excuse me. Guns N' Roses is a 2008 USOG 2LP. This is Chinese Democracy. A 2008 USOG 180 gram VG Plus condition, a $75 start. And this is Driving and Crying, a 2008 US reissue red translucent vinyl. And this was their 1997 album on vinyl for the first time. Released on vinyl for the first time, their debut album. And that's red, a $30 start. So Guns N' Roses, a $75 start. Driving and Crying, a $30 start. And Sealed OG Rat Club is at $83. Oh, there was one record left in here. This is Bob Seger Live Bullet. Bob Seger is $24.99. Beautiful loser. I love that right there. Man, it's so good. That's Traveling Man and Beautiful Loser. It just transitions so perfectly. He was a young hair. I wish there were some lyrics in here. I would serenade y'all right now, but there's not. Beautiful looking copy though. Pristine jacket and vinyl. $24.99. Okay, now we can do a read-through again. That poster is with Steve Feakin at 15. Kenny Roll said, golly, that is a nice Seeger, Chad. Let me go ahead and grab that from you, my friend. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. Quick look up there. And boy, do we have a lot of other stuff to sell. I promised miscellaneous stuff would start around 10:30 or 11. We're probably still on pace for that. We're almost sold out of all the advertised auctions, but Rat came from the bonus crate. And listen to what else is in the bonus crate. Metallica, Billy Joel, Black Sabbath, lots of Black Sabbath, Ozzy, and Metallica. Motorheads, lots of Black Sabbaths, even an Iron Maiden, a Dokken, a Badlands is over here. Some Ace Frehley solo stuff, Motley Crues that are sealed. Yeah, so a little bit of everything. Here's what's left in here. Driving and Crying, first time ever on vinyl. There is no OG. This was the first time this was ever pressed on vinyl. 2018. This is their 1997 debut album. Guns N' Roses is a $75 start. It just got a bid. And the poster over here is sold to Steve Feakin for $15. I'll go ahead and get that off. And I'm about to read through this crate one more time. Let's see here. Okay, these last sold. This is a Steve McQueen movie. These are the lobby cards. Let's close this out. Let's see what we got here. McQueen McGraw, The Getaway. 1972. We have lobby card number 1, lobby card number 2, lobby card number 5, lobby card number 7, and another number 1. So if y'all are not familiar with lobby cards, you see how they have tape. Some of y'all may have remembered these. These used to be put in the lobby of theaters. They're lobby cards. And you can see these are originals. They actually hung somewhere in a theater. And typically there's either sets of 8 or sets of 12, all with the credits and different shots of the movies. So this is a total of 5 cards, 4 different ones. And these are going to go up. It's a Steve McQueen movie here, The Getaway. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start for those. That's now over here in slot number D. All right. And that's less than what I sold them for the last time, probably a year and a half ago or 2 years. All right. So did I miss anything else? Nope. And here's what's left in this crate. DVC, Bruce Springsteen, Hall & Oates, Don Williams, Chicago, Goody Goody, Red Foley, Jean-Luc Ponty, The Sunshine Company, The Best of Country Duets, The Woman in Red, Linda Ronstadt, Jefferson Airplane, Queen, The Best of Judy Garland, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Don Henley, Playing for Keeps, Joyride, that's a soundtrack by ELO and Barry Mann, Million Dollar Memories, Lulu, Tanya Tucker, Bobby Bland, and the Endless Love soundtrack. I almost said Tiger Woods has the high bid. Travis Woods has the high bid on Rat. I looked up and my brain said Tiger Woods there for a second. Travis Woods has Rat Sealed Club at $92. Stephen Freyu has the Driving and Crying at $39. That's a fairly recent bid. The Guns N' Roses is a final call for $75, and the Steve McQueen lobby cards, $20 on those. Okay, $20 on those. And you bid on Driving and Crying. Anybody else? If not, we're about to get right into another crate. Came upon. It's a pretty good one coming up. Not Tiger here. Are you really good at golf but really bad at driving? If so, your name might be Tiger Woods. Not driving a golf ball either. He is literally, I mean, I just hope he gets better. That's all I hope. He's, I don't know. He's one of my favorites. So I hope whatever he's doing over there in Switzerland right now is helping. He's detoxing, hopefully. He's one of my favorites. Hatchet headlights, yes. All right, let's do A and C sold. Sold for Tom Sullivan, 75. Rad is sold to Travis Woods for 92. And can you get the other Funko Kurt Hammett? Lars is the one you're missing, Susie. Those have never come in. They're still on back order. Stephen Freyu, I'm assuming you're done on Driving and Crying. And the Steve McQueen lobby cards are a buy now for $20. Steve McQueen lobby cards, a buy now. We last sold these for $30, by the way. We last sold these for $30. This order came from a guy, he had some medical problems and he had to cancel his order. And here's some more I'll do for $10. Here, these are $10 a piece. These are $10 a piece. The War Lover, that's an original lobby card from 1962. This is also $10. Nevada Smith, another Steve McQueen movie. And this is a Star Trek, also $10. I don't think it's an actual lobby card. I think it's just a print. So $10 a piece on those. $10, $10, and $10. Okay. And if anybody wants to make an offer on all three or maybe a Steve McQueen package, it's all available right there. All right. And Driving and Crying is sold for $40 to James Davidson. Here we go. Auction slots are open. And here we go. Tiger Woods has been my lock screen on my phone since he won the Masters in 2019. That has not changed. So I'm kind of a fan, even though he's done some bad stuff. We all make mistakes. Man, imagine the stress he's lived through. Holy crap. Golly. Being one of like the most famous people of all time isn't easy. Madonna. This is Madonna Like a Virgin. Madonna Like a Virgin, an 84 U.S. Allied OG near mint, a $25 start. Madonna Like a Virgin, $25 start, 84 U.S. Allied OG. 1970 U.S. OG Phillips Press, Exuma 2. And this is VG, a $25 start. VG $25 start. And we're going to put this up for a $1 start. This is Culture Club Kissing to Be Clever. Near mint minus Japanese pressing, $1 start on Culture Club. $1 start on Culture Club. All right. Move these sold posters over here. Yeah, I got to tag some lights and guitar picks that was on waiting list. Let's do that right quick. Here we go. And let's do that. Thanks everybody for spending your Saturday night with us. I greatly appreciate it. Big time, big time. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't do it without y'all. I'm not lying. Y'all were the best. I like Saturday nights. They're kind of peaceful and laid back. Not the stress of knowing we got to get ready for yet another sale the next day. If you're in my shoes. It's like a nonstop thing here. It's just like one day bleeds into the other. Especially if you realize this is going on almost every night. Counting setup and cleanup 10 hours a day every day. It's a beyond full-time job, but it wouldn't be any fun if y'all wasn't here every night buying and talking and chatting. So if it was just like 12 people watching, and it would be pretty unentertaining, and I'd probably have a different job. So thank y'all for that. Okay, so here we go. Next thing over here, we have, did I miss anything else? We're about to go through another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. All right, first thing over here is this. We have Medora. Medora is a 2 LP, $39.99. Medora is a 2 LP, $39.99. I don't know a lot about this, but it is got to be pretty good. We have Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is $19.99. Mysterious Traveler, no condition notes on that. Weather Report, $19.99. That is with Joseph Zawinul and Wayne Shorter, by the way. $19.99 on that. Chet Baker and Strings. Chet Baker and Strings is $24.99. Chet Baker and Strings, $24.99. And Santana Z-Bop. Santana is $19.99. So quick look at the top cam. Madonna, $25. Exuma and Culture Club, $17. Let's pick out another poster over here. Let's see. That file folder is empty. Okay. And let's see here. How to frame. I'm going to see if there's any more tagged individually. If there's not, I might try to do all these in a bundle deal, a mystery bundle deal. Like, I was looking for stuff tagged individually, because if they're not, that means these were probably sold. Yeah, these were probably sold in a bundle. I did a bundle with Brent Robley the other night. We might do that bundle. Let me go ahead and throw something else different up then right quick. So this is Aerosmith Jaded. And Aerosmith, these are two singles here. Okay, these are two singles here. First thing we have is Girls of Summer, Aerosmith, and Aerosmith Jaded. Those are two Aerosmith singles, and those are going to go up. You can't see what I'm showing you. There you go. These are going to go up for a $10 start. Those are now up for a $10 start on that one. Planet of the Apes, not available. No, Planet of the Apes, not available. Planet of the Apes, that's a very, those can get very pricey. A lot of the big, like $500, $1,000 posters we had, those are long gone. But we do have probably some unpaid stuff still laying around here. Exuma is a no bid. Exuma was a buy it now for $25. It's a 1970 USOG Phillips VG, $25 on that. First question I have here is condition on Medora. Medora, no condition notes. It does have that insert with it as well, I think. Hold on a second. Medora, it says giant 4-color poster included. What is this right here? Those are inner sleeves. That's the inner sleeve. That's the inner sleeve. There's the promos. Gatefold. I don't see the poster. The jacket does have some seam splits, but the vinyl passes as EX or better. The vinyl passes as EX or better. Okay. We need another auction for B. Best offer on anything in this crate. Over here we have
Steve Howe Beginnings, $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. I would grade the jacket VG minus. Aerosmith Girls of Summer is Girls of Summer, Jaded, Walk This Way, and Girls of Summer. It is sealed. And then Jaded is just maybe Jaded, I think. Yeah, that might just be Jaded. That's a 4-track sealed. And then there's that. By the way, Madonna's at $31. Culture Club started at $1. It's at $25. Here's our next $1 start. It's getting about that time again. This is not a $1 start, but this is really cool because I don't see them too often, as y'all know, with the posters. This is a 69 Canadian OG with the poster. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. That's a Canadian press. VG condition. There's the original inner sleeve. And it does have the poster, which in most cases, if you just had this, it'd be worth more than most of the VG condition records. So there's Hendrix with the poster, a 69 Canadian tricolor Steamboat, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. And the poster is included, okay? All right, there's that. And now we're good to go through some more records. I do have my laptop back here. I need to start doing this right now. So that's picks. Don't need those right now. So first thing I have is there a waiting list for Ozzy? All right, let me search. O-Z-Z-Y. Tyler Contner. Okay. So Ozzy is $59.99. That's a light box, as y'all see, kind of like with Yes. They light up. They change colors, etc., etc. Hatchet Ed purged a lot of pre-orders, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 light boxes that were pre-ordered and never paid for. 9 different light boxes, okay? So I had an extra Ozzy, or somebody last night wanted an Ozzy when I mentioned it, and I said I do have them. So this is sold to Tyler Contner, and I've got 1 extra Ozzy here if anybody wants it, okay? They're already wrapped up because these were already packaged for shipping, and nobody ever did pay for them. Oh, no, there's more. There's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 light boxes pre-ordered and not paid for. 15 light boxes that were pre-ordered and not paid for. So I've got 1 extra Ozzy if anybody else wants one. Ozzy's $59.99. Quit on the posters. Not done with posters, no. Aerosmith was our next kind of miscellaneous lot there. Not done on posters. But I do have an extra Ozzy if anybody wants that. I'm going to jump back and forth over here. Over here is Culture Club, sold for $25 to Chris Knapp. Next thing over here is Madonna 35, Hendrix 35 with poster, and final call on the 2 Aerosmiths for $15. Next thing over here is this. I have Kenny Rogers 10 Years of Gold. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits Volume 1. Original Golden Hits Volume 1. And that is $9.99. Also, we have The Seekers live at the Talk of the Town. The Seekers is an EMI UK Columbia, $9.99. Cool label. Cool label on that one. There is a new bid on Aerosmith. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is a 2016 remastered Pink Floyd The Wall. A 2016 remastered. VG Plus to EX. Wrong side, Chad. VG Plus EX. That is the remastered that retail new for $50 now. $1 start. $1 start on Pink Floyd. Seekers is $7. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And the very best of Dionne Warwick. $9.99 for the very best of Dionne Warwick. Okay, so what do we have here? There's that, and that. Who is this one? I can't really make that one out. Okay, that's another Ozzy. So 2 Ozzies. And is that Ozzy? Ozzy, yeah, we had a lot of Ozzy pre-orders and no payers. Okay, Tara and Kiss. All right, so here's Kiss, but there's already a waiting list. And Kiss is sold to, no, we've already pulled it. There's one extra Kiss if anybody wants it. $59.99. That's the Kiss lot box. $59.99. By the way, A and B are closed. Let me go ahead and get those off. Kiss is available. And do I have another one? I do not. Hold on. I do not have another one. That's now every lot we have ever done has been ordered, and they'll be in next week or the week after. Okay, so just saying, Red Eye gets this one. Anything, and I could have some tonight, but about every lot box we've ever done is going to be in within the week or two. I put in a restock because I have almost a waiting list for all of them. Almost a waiting list for all of them. Let's go ahead and get these off the board. Madonna is sold for $35 to James Davidson, and Jimi Hendrix here is sold to John Bergenstorm for $35. Okay. Pink Floyd's at $31, and the Aerosmith CDs are at $21. So let's see what else is going on up here. Was there any other offers? Let me show some more vinyl before I put up other auctions. Huey Lewis Sports, nice, clean copy with the original sleeve, $19.99. Soundgarden should be here next week. Yes, Soundgarden should be next week. Yep, absolutely. Trapeze, clean copy, 1970 Best Way press. Super nice, $49.99 for Trapeze. Trapeze, okay. Going up for bid right now is this. This is Black Sabbath, live California Jam. California Jam is live in the Ontario Speedway. It's sealed on purple vinyl, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. T-Dog got Huey Lewis for $15. That is sold to T-Dog. And we have Air Supply's Greatest Hits, Riding and Riding, $9.99. Jim Kleinback had Kiss. Jim, you've already been tagged for one. Sorry, I didn't actually say that aloud. Jim, you've already been tagged for one this week. I've already got you down for one. I've already got you down for one. I meant to say that out loud. That's why I skipped your comment. Sorry. Yeah, you're in red on my spreadsheet. That means you've already been tagged. Creek Small on the air. And over here is this. We have DAD. This is Dad. This was actually from Thursday night. We put it up really late. This is a 12-inch single from Disney After Dark, Grow or Pay. It's a 12-inch single near mint. It's a 3-track, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. David Bowie, doesn't flash offer replacements. Yeah, are you making sure you're clicking, you're going through the selections? If there's something wrong with it, yeah, you can get a refund on it, and we'll get you another one. Aaron Andrus gets the 2 CDs here for $21, and T-Dog got the Pink Floyd for $31. But we've also found some people that wasn't using the remote selector correctly, but I'm assuming you are. And Air Supply was $9.99. Chris Messer on Trapeze for $35. And we have ZZ Top Afterburner. ZZ Top is $34.99. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $34.99. And the Great Songs of Roy Orbison, $19.99. The Great Songs of Roy Orbison. Beautiful vinyl on that one, $19.99. So we're at 35 and 20 there. This crate is empty. Let me carry that over there for a second. All right, that's nice. Did I have any more Aerosmith CDs here? This guy had quite the collection of Aerosmith stuff. Of course, we sold a lot of it. I think there was, y'all, I had that CD box set earlier tonight. Let me move this down and see what else is over here. There's an empty crate. All right, let's see what we got down in here. Aha, I knew I had something else Aerosmith over here. This is the sealed Pandora's Box Japanese. This has got to be good. Sealed Pandora's Box Japanese. And this is unopened. And this is CDs. CDs, I'm assuming? Yeah, CD, Pandora's Box, 3 CD, unopened Japanese edition, $30 start on Aerosmith. That's now up for bid. Foreigner, Double Vision. This has Blue Morning, Blue Day, Hot Blooded's on here, and of course, Double Vision. Excuse me. $19.99 on that. And we have Roy Orbison, the original Roy Orbison. Now there's 2 Roy Orbisons in there. And Purple Rain, a picture disc, $36.99 for Purple Rain picture disc, $36.99. All right, the next lot box. So we've done Kiss and Ozzy. That's literally the top 2 best-selling of all time. So let me go ahead and show you the next, or possibly top 3. I don't have an official statistic on this, but we have quite a bit sold on Black Sabbath. So $59.99, 1 sold to Roy Hutt, and 1 sold to Christopher Allen. And there's more coming in next week if anybody else wants a Black Sabbath. So these 2 are sold and spoken for. These 2 are sold and spoken for. Roy Hutt and Christopher Allen. And I have more on the way because these I didn't know were going to be coming up. So like I've already ordered like 3 extra Black Sabbaths. I don't know exactly when they're going to be in. Could be next week or the week after. But I'll definitely have extras now because I didn't know these were going to show up in Hatchet Ed's box. So there's that and there's that. We have quite the waiting list for these. I see some glowing over here. So let's do some solds on A and B. Black Sabbath sold to Gabe Valles for $35. And Dad, Grow or Pay, is sold to Michael Snared for $20. Okay, and Pandora's Box is at $45. John Bergenstorm got Foreigner, and that's sold to him. And Michael Butler said both Roy Orbisons for $20, and these are sold to Michael Butler for $20. Thank you on that one. And then let's go over here and see what else is going on. Let's see what we have next. The classic performances of 10 years after. I'd love to change the world. Next auction is going to happen right now. And give me 1 second over here. Let me move this. And I have, okay, Cheap Trick at Budokan, the complete concert sealed. The complete concert sealed. A 2 LP, $20 start on that. That's now up for bid in B. And then in A is going to be this right here. This is Metallica, live in Dallas, 1989. It's a 2 LP, unofficial, sealed, $35 start. $35 start on that one. What was in that other box with all these? Oh, I had some more ticket stubs over here. Yeah, where's that other box of miscellaneous at? Here we go. Yeah, what's in here? Hey, is that another harmonica? No, that's a Boker, a knife box. Okay. Thought that was another harmonica box. All right, last lot of ticket stubs did really well. Here's some more. I found these in this wax box the other day. Let's see here. We got the Babies, Judy Chicago, the Doobie Brothers. I don't know. Don't know. Adam Ant. Don't know. Toys for Tots. Whoa. I don't know. Cinderella, Jimmy Buffett. Unknown. Atlanta Braves, Montreal Expos. Muhammad Ali boxing exhibition. That's pretty cool. Bruce Springsteen. Do what now? What does that say on it? Holy crap. That's a lady for the night or something. Wings Over America, 1976. Cool. Doobie Brothers. Toys for Tots. Springsteen. Agnostic Front, maybe? Elton John. The Temptations. Prince. Paul McCartney. Jimmy Buffett. U2, 1987. Wow, that's the Joshua Tree Tour. David Bowie, 1987. Wow, that's the Let's Dance Tour. Ramones, 1979. Agora Ballroom. Wow, that one might be pretty significant. I think that's a well-known show. The Ramones at the Agora Ballroom. The Doobie Brothers and Prince, 1988. Wow, there's some good shows in there. All of those for a $25 start. $25 start on those. Okay. Quick update over here. We got Metallica sealed, a $35 start. 2 LP, full show. Cheap Tricks at $24. Aerosmith is at $46. And D is a $25 start. Where are some of these from? These are, let's see. Well, this was the Omni. Let's see here. Omni. Don't know. The Omni. Where's the? That sounds very familiar. The Omni. The Agora. Jimmy Buffett's at. Oh, some of these don't say. Paul McCartney was at the Omni. The Omni. The Tabernacle. The Temptations was Christian Park Amphitheater, Atlanta. And that's where the Agora Ballroom is too, right? Yeah, this is all from Atlanta, probably. Atlanta Braves. Yeah, this is all Atlanta. Mostly, it looks like around the Atlanta area. There you have it. The Agora's in Cleveland. There you have it. So, looks like mostly Atlanta, but you got the Agora Ballroom, Cleveland. That's right. That's where that famous Rush show is at. Agora Ballroom, Cleveland. ABC. Agora Ballroom, Cleveland. ABC. That's that Rush bootleg you see all the time. Okay, so those are all up for bid. Should be some pretty good ones in there. I still got those ones that are slabbed from PSA. I need to show those again, see if anybody's interested. Sorry for, I knew that was going to take a while to read through those, but that was cool to see, right? Let's Dance Tour was 83. I said the wrong tour for Bowie. Let's Dance was 83. 87 then. 87 those, okay? All right, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Country music, Waylon Jennings, Time Life, $19.99. That's a Waylon Jennings compilation. Very clean, very nice, $19.99. We have The Great Kai and JJ, Kai Winding and JJ Johnson, 1961, $34.99 on that. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, obviously a different cover. This is a 2009 Jazz Wax Direct Metal Mastering, $29.99 on that. A and B are closed. Metallica is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Kelly Cook got the Cheap Trick for $26. They're still bidding on the Japanese Pandora's Box, sealed. It's at $61. The ticket stubs are at $35 right now. And let's go ahead and keep going through this crate. We have REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, a gold stamp promo, $34.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Now, you see this reissued all the time. This is the actual vinyl pressing from '89. Great compilation, obviously. Roll with the changes. It's Time for Me to Fly. We have CBS Records twofers are great. Marty Robbins, El Paso. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. But then you also have stuff on here like Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, Sunshine Superman by Donovan. That's really cool. And that is a white label promo, 2 LP, $24.99. We have John Bergenstorm on REO Speedwagon. And now we need new auctions. And I need to show another light box. The first thing I have is Dr. Feelgood over here. And this is on colored vinyl. This is Motley Crue. This is green vinyl cut from the original analog master tape. And I think due to the fact that this was colored vinyl, I think this is pretty sought after. Give me 1 second over here. And let's pull up Discogs. I'm going to get just an idea right quick. Motley Crue is sealed green vinyl. Yeah, these start right now at $50 essentially, okay? So sealed, we'll say a $30 start on Motley Crue. Green vinyl, that's an older remaster or an older pressing. There's some in print now. That's 2016 if you're looking that up. Back here we have the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. And Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times. Lacey J. Dalton is $14.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Metallica once again. And this is called F-U-C-K. This is an unofficial on purple vinyl. This is a pretty sought after Metallica bootleg. That's in Charleston, West Virginia, 1986. 1986. This show features John Marshall on rhythm guitar. Purple vinyl, unofficial Metallica, $45 start. $45 start. Heart, this is greatest hits and live. One disc is greatest hits, one disc is live, including their great cover of Led Zeppelin's Rock and Roll. EX, $26.99. And John Prine, a PRC Richmond press, $59.99 for Mr. John Prine. Quick look up at the auctions. Motley Crue's at $45. Metallica's a $45 start. The Aerosmith is at $81. And the ticket stubs are at $45 with William Warner. $45 there with William Warner. I've got so much random crap like that laying around here. We've almost finished a whole crate here. What's underneath that crate? This has got books, 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 and some kind of big box here. What is this? I like big boxes. Is this music, video games? What is this? Coheed and Cambria. Ooh, this could be pretty cool. It's autographed. Let's bring this over and see what's going on with this. Some kind of Coheed and Cambria. It's autographed. It's in a big blue box. Coming soon to a Collectibles auction slot near you. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. We pulled REO, right? This is a buy it now best offer. We have Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember. Cyndi Lauper is a 1989 press, $39.99 for Cyndi Lauper. Rush, Caress of Steel. We had one of these earlier. This is a remaster, $49.99. $49.99 on Rush, Caress of Steel. And we have Argent Encore live in concert. Argent is $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99. And the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Gatefold, one of my favorites, textured cover, $19.99 on the Moody Blues. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. $19.99 on that one. Are we done on the ticket stubs? Everything else is in green right now. 50, 60, 102, and the ticket stubs are at 45 of William. And we're probably about to say final call on that, okay? Still rolling through some vinyl. We're going to do a half-off crate here in a minute. And then we're going to really get focused on the rest of auctions and just miscellaneous stuff tonight. But we still got vinyl to go through. I've got at least 2 more crates I probably want to knock out before we completely change the script here. So don't go anywhere. Cyndi Lauper is sold to Creek Small for $25. Heart was EX $26.99. And William Warner does get the ticket stubs for $45. Thank you on that, William. I'm going to put them back in this wax envelope here. And those are sold to William, okay? Let's make sure those all get wrapped up for him. Next thing over here is I'm going to have to figure out what this Coheed and Cambria is. So let me go ahead and get the lid back off of it. I don't know why I put it back on there. And I got a surprise Japanese pressing. And I realized I did have this in my collection. I've been holding it for a long time. And this is Jim Croce. And this is on the Phillips label. And it's a Japanese Jim Croce. It's a good one, too. Jim Croce. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's called I Got a Name. $35 start. I Got a Name. It's with Obi, and it is nice. The cover has a little bit of discoloration right back here, but other than that, very clean. We don't get those too often. $35 start on that one. Next over here is Hard, is sold to Greg Preston for $20. Next over here is Miles Davis info. Miles Davis was a 2009 180-gram Jazz Wax Records, direct metal mastering, near mint, $29.99. What's the Billy in the bonus crate? We have Metallica. Steve Garza's trying to bid, but it hadn't come through. And Aaron's trying to bid, but it was a misbid too. So y'all, Aaron and Steve Garza, y'all both just misbid, so that's why they're not on the screen. Chad King has the Motley Crue for $55, and we're about to sell it to him. Jim Croce has a bid for $35. Dobie Gray, a very nice copy of Drift Away. Gimme the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. I want to get beautiful and shrink wrap, $24.99. And the DeFranco family, featuring Tony DeFranco, Save the Last Dance for Me, $19.99. $19.99. Steve, you still misbid, and Aaron hadn't corrected his bid. ST on Dobie Gray. J. Rodiho just bid again on Motley Crue, and ST gets Dobie Gray. Steve Garza, you put too many exclamation marks. Thomas Clark gets Miles Davis for 24. Now Aaron's back in on Pandora's Box, Japanese sealed. We got to give Steve Garza a fighting chance. And J-Rod, Ohio. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. J-Rod, Ohio. J-Rod, you just got to immediately outbid again. I'm Rod McLaurin, 61 mono, $9.99. And Traffic won the Eagle Flies, $19.99. There you go, Steve Garza. Now we got new bids across the board. 65, 75, 111, and final call on Crochet for $35. Next is Jan Hammer, the early years. Jan Hammer is $19.99. Adam Bernardi on Traffic. That sold Adam Bernardi for $12. And now my crate is full. Let me you know what I'm trying to say. Swap these out, Otis. I got to swap these out. Oh my gosh, that's full. Holy crap, that's a lot of vinyl. It's a lot different when you're selling a lot of vintage crates, because the vintage stuff takes up a lot more space. So when I pack a full crate of nothing but vintage or pre-owned records and almost no modern, then it's like, wow, that was pretty amazing. Let me see if I can figure out what this Coheed and Capri is. We're not done with this crate either. As you can see, there's some stuff in here. Let's see here. This is Discogs. This is Cohed, Cambria, Act 2, some kind of box. Has a thingy here. What is this? That goes to something. Has a book. Put that right there. Deluxe limited edition. Containment unit. This is it. All right. Maybe we have some Coheed and Cambria fans. This is a pretty cool item. I don't know what that is exactly. Are we done over here? We got 90 on Motley Crue with Chad King. Steve Garza gets Metallica for $75. And Aaron Andrus gets Aerosmith for $111. And Tom Sullivan gets Jim Croce for $35. All right, let's take this. Well, actually, let's lay it right there for a second. Let me put this in a new sleeve. And let's change camera views for a second. J-Rod is still bidding. Let's put this in a brand new sleeve for him. All right, so this is Coheed and Cambria. And this is, oh man, Debbie was still bidding. Sorry, Debbie. He took that down to almost 4 minutes. I've already sold it to him. Man, they was going to still keep bidding. Sorry, it's closed. My bad. It's already closed. He sat on that for a while. I thought you were done. Coheed and Cambria, Vax's Act 2, A Window of the Wakened Mind. So this is a book. This is an autographed insert. And it has this thing right here. It looks like something from the future. A containment unit. It powers USB. Plasma light. I don't know. Looks like something from the future. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Is the M silent? Cambria. Coheed and Cambria. I get corrected on that all the time. That sounds like exactly what I'm saying. This is now up for bid for a $100 start. Hopefully everybody can speak English. Coheed and Cambria. $100 start. And I really don't know what it is. but it definitely has a book. It definitely has a insert, and this is now up for bid. And 1 second over here. One second, please. All right. Yes, this is a $100 start in B. Sorry, that was a distraction. This is a $100 start. Well, that doesn't go in there. That is everything. Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to something on my phone. That is now up for bid before it got real too late. It's on, what is it? It's just 11. Sorry, most people are going to bed right now. That's a $100 start, signed book, and whatever that thing is. All right, this is sold to J. Rod, Ohio. J. Rod, Ohio, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. Sorry for that long pause, but sometimes I have to send stuff out before other people go to bed. I'm not available during the day. People try to reach me, family, friends, etc. And there's that. Okay, so here we go. This is now up for bid. Next thing over here is this. And accent on the first syllable, Cambria. Coheed and Cambria. Coheed and Cambria. And this is a $100 start in slot B, okay? $100 start. I gave my info to you. So if you're registered, then you're good to go. $8 in limited shipping on anything else you buy. Next auction is Motley Crue, Shout the Devil, red and black colored vinyl. This is sealed, 2016, a $35 start. This Coheed and Cambria is a sign. It has a signed insert, the book, and whatever that other thing is. Okay. And this crate is buy it now best offer. This is the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager. The Moody Blues is $12.99. Don Williams Volume 2. Don Williams is $9.99. My Way, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. The Judds is $19.99. The Judds is $19.99. And Foreigner Head Games. This is actually a Japanese press. $34.99. No condition notes. It's obviously near mint minus and pristine. This is Coheed and Cambria, which is what I've been saying for years. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is, hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. That is this right here. This is Black Sabbath, as you can imagine. And Black Sabbath is a 2016 orange vinyl remaster, near mint, a $35 start. $35 start. Also, we have Bryan Adams Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams Cuts Like a Knife is $19.99. Vanessa Williams, Dreamin'. Vanessa Williams is $9.99. What's Funk, Grand Funk, $19.99. Night Ranger, Big Life. Night Ranger is $29.99. Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous. Ted Nugent, $14.99. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, Shrink and Hype. Cyndi Lauper, $26. Crocus, Alive and Screaming, $29.99 for Crocus. And Def Leppard, On Through the Night, Wasted, $44.99, clean copy. $44.99. Any Pearl Jam tonight. You name it, I've got it. Just start naming something. We have Motley Crue, a final call for $35. Coheed and Cambria, final call. And we have Black Sabbath, $35. Cam, like your car part. Folks, is that not what I'm saying? Coheed and Cambria. Golly. I've got to be close. Coheed and Cambria. 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 Coheed and Cambria is a buy it now for $100 if anybody wants it. Coheed and Cambria is a buy it now for $100 if anybody wants it. That's going to go right over here. Coheed and Cambria, $100. Next is Black Sabbath, is a orange vinyl, $35 start on that. Okay, let's go back over here and visit my CD box set. Coheed and Cambria is a buy it now for $100 if anybody wants it. This is the Yardbird Story. It's a 4 CD. This is a 4 CD book, long box sealed. Looks pretty cool. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Motley Crue's at $45. Well, there'll be a new collection. We're about to transition to that right now. The interest in vinyl has completely fell off. It happens this time of night every week. Most people right now want to see anything else but a 12-inch vinyl LP. We're going to do one more half-off crate to try to fill up this last crate, and then we're going to transition into that new collection. I've got one half-off crate lined up over here. If anybody wants the Coheed and Cambria, it's $100. Okay? All right. Did I have a wait list for Pantera lights? Pantera lights, any wait list on Pantera? No. So I've got 2 in stock. Pantera is $59.99. $59.99. Maybe you're not pronouncing the M. I don't know what I'm not pronouncing either. I think it's just one of those where everybody else is wrong and I'm right. That's usually how it is anyway. On these pronunciations, usually everybody else is wrong and I'm right. Pantera is $59.99. That's a light box. $59.99. I have 2 of those from the Hatchet Ed crate. Pantera, $59.99. Okay, Chad King gets the Motley Crue over here for $45. Thank you about that. Thank you on that. We have Yardbirds, a $20 start. Final chance on Black Sabbath. There's 2 Pantera lights. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. New collection, Diver Down over here is the Coheed Complete CD. Everything should be there. It should be there. Okay? Should all be there. What's it supposed to come with? I'll check. I don't know what it's all supposed to come with, so I'm into the dark on that one. Okay? Anybody else on this crate? If not, I'm about to condense it with the other one. So here's what was left in here. Def Leppard, Crocus, Cyndi Lauper, Ted Nugent, Night Ranger, Grand Funk, Vanessa Williams, Bryan Adams, Foreigner, The Judds, Frank Sinatra, Don Williams, Moody Blues, Jan Hammer, Rod Lauren, Tony DeFranco, Moody Blues, Doobie Brothers, Argent, Rush, John Prine, Lacey J. Dalton, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, The CBS Sampler, Kai Winding and J.J. Johnson, Waylon Jennings, 10 Years After, Purple Rain, The Rolling Stones, ZZ Top, Dionne Warwick, Julie Lewis, Kenny Rogers, Steve Howe, Medora, Santana, Chet Baker, and Weatherport. Def Leppard's $44.99. B and C are closed. The Yardbird CD, 4-disc, sealed, $20. And Black Sabbath Orange Vinyl, $35. I guess we need to go through the no bids and try to get some of that stuff sold. So let's try some of that. This was a major markdown on Black Sabbath, so it's only $35 now, and the Yardbirds is only, the Yardbirds is only $20 on that one. The Chet Baker was right back here. Let's put up some new auctions, though. You tell me what's all supposed to be in the Coheed and Cambria, Chris, or whoever's asked. Yeah, Chris, and I'll tell you, because I don't know. I have no idea. And where was Chet Baker at? Chet Baker is called Chet Baker and Strings. Jazz Greats Columbia, $24.99. The unit, the charger, the posters, the certificate, the black download card, and the book. We'll probably have to go through it again. Give me 1 second. Black Sabbath over here is sold MT matte for $35. And Def Leppard has no condition notes. Really clean on through the night. Very nice and very clean. $44.99 on that. Okay. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. They said it used to be a farm before the motor law. All righty. And we got Van Halen lights. I got the Van Halen light box, which there is a waiting list for. John LaBeatty, Stephen Douglas, and Jill Morris. So I got one for John LaBeatty. There's John LaBeatty. And I think they put another one over here. They did. There's another Van Halen light. So 2 people get tagged. I still got Jill Morris on a waiting list. Does anybody else want one when the rest come in? Does anybody else want one when the rest come in? Because I still need one more. That means I probably have 5 ordered, waiting for those to arrive, okay? These 2 are sold. Def Leppard is sold to JCB for $38. Thank you on that. And let's put these over here on the sold table. That's done, Otis. Let's bring this half-off crate over. There's the Rolling Stones. These have been in stock. I know I don't have a wait list for that. The Rolling Stones lights up and change colors. There's that one. All right, let's change this out. Might see some of those in the 9 a.m. discount crate in the morning, further reduced. And that'll be some good stuff. There'll be some people that are asleep right now. Grab all those up. Okay. There's that. Give me a second. I need to move it anyway before it falls. And let's go ahead and start blasting through this half-off crate, no more, no less. It's about half full, and I'd like for it to be empty when we're done, okay? So here we go. Looks like we need some more new auctions. And what was the last light box? Okay, that was it on the hatcheted light boxes. So all that is gone, just FYI. And so that leaves the only ones we have left that's available right now is, yes, Pink Floyd, Boston, Scorpions, Pearl Jam, Rolling Stones, Pantera, Elvis, Pink Floyd, Cannibal Corpse, Alice in Chains, Randy Rhoads, and Metallica. That's it. And Ozzy. Ozzy's available too. Everything else is back ordered, aka waiting list. Everything else is back ordered or waiting list. All right, next over here is this. Let's see exactly what we have here. Two Skid Row promo CDs. This is from that guy's media collection. We've already been auctioning some stuff from there. These 2 together, they're sealed, a $10 start in slot B. This is Youth Gone Wild, I Remember You, and both of them have extra tracks, I think, or, you know, more than one track at least. $10. That's in B, by the way. Slot B on those. Slot B on those. All right, so this has a lid. This has a lid. This has a book. Now, back here on the back, there's a slot where it looks like a CD goes, but there's no CD there. There's an autographed insert. And then here's the unit. There's the unit. And then there's the charging cable. So I see a charging cable. I see the unit. I see the instruction manual. I have the book. I do not see a CD. I do not see a CD, but it does have the autographed insert. Okay? I don't see the music, but I see everything else. I would say that would be easy to fix. Okay. $100 on that. This crate is half off, no more, no less. Let's get some of these Ozzy CDs out. And on Sundays, I at Luth drive the turbine freight. Here we go. Pilot, Welcome Morning Heights. This is Pilot, as in the same band that did Whoa, Whoa, Whoa. It's Magic. Not on there, though. $7.50. Bob Dylan, Street Legal. Bob Dylan is $12.50. The Dionne Warwick Story, A Decade of Gold. That is $8.50 on Dionne Warwick. And Bobby Whitlock, Rock Your Socks Off. Bobby Whitlock. I'm told the unit might have the CD in it. I'm told the unit might have the CD in it. This is breaking news. How do you get to the unit? Hey, it's USB powered. Here we go. Let's plug this sucker up. I got a charger. I got a thing right over here. Let's light this thing up. Let's change the world, folks. That's what we do. I'm plugging this thing up. I'm curious what's going to happen. We're selling this thing tonight. I will not end this stream until this item is sold. Here we go. What's happening? Whoa! Did y'all see that? Let's turn off all these lights, Otis. Holy crap. What have we got over here? This is Coheed and Cambria. Wow, look at that. Holy crap. Now, somewhere in here contains a CD. Open. This does not have a CD in it. They must be a pretty good band to release all this kind of packaging. You know, I mean, this is a pretty big deal. Okay, now who wants this? It's $100. These CDs are sold to Ben Amaya. These are sold to Ben Amaya for $20. Thank you, Ben Amaya. Those sold to you for $20. Okay? There's that. And here we go. I'm going to unplug it. I mean, I've sold signed stuff from them for at least that. You know? You get a box and a light and no CD. I'll tell you what, that lid fits very snug. $100 or best offer. $100 or best offer. Surely you can go find a replacement CD. I mean, come on. All right. Half off crate, no more, no less, right? Bobby Whitlock, Dionne Warwick, Bob Dylan, and Pilot. Next is J.J. Johnson and Kai Winding. This is a 1955, $15. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $17.50. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $17.50. Sold to Hoopy for $70. Mission accomplished. Sold to Hoopy for $70. You got it. From what I just seen, these sell for at least 100 and up. Sold. You got it. Probably pretty fair since there's no disc. All right. Moving on. What's next? No bids. We're going to do it after this half off crate. We're going to do it after this half off crate, okay? Camera angle. Thank you. Camera needs to be fixed. There we go. Next over here is this. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, $17.50. These are half off, no more, no less. The Romantics in Heat. Talking to your sleep, $10 on the Romantics. Don't go anywhere. We got lots of stuff to put up and sell, okay? Here we go. Let's do this right here. I have what else over here? I have some CDs we're going to run for auction. Here's Vane, Tangier, Tangier, Warrant, and Megadeth. Nice. This is Warrant 96, Feels Good. Megadeth, A Secret Place from Cryptic Writings. Headlining Ozfest this summer. Tangier, 4 Wins. And Vane, Beat the Bullet. Those are promotional CDs, sealed. Megadeth is also promotional, or at least a single, and there's Warrant. Those 4 CDs in B, a $15 start. $15 start on that. J-Rod Ohio gets the Romantics for 10. This is a no more, no less crate, so the price I say is the price, no more, no less. Cool and the Gang, Stone Love, $5 on Cool and the Gang, and the Radiators, Law of the Fish. The Radiators is $10. Radiators is $10. This is Ozzy, and Ozzy is a pretty pricey 1989 U.S. single promo. It is sealed, but the shrink is tearing, Breaking All the Rules, and Miracle Man. And that is sealed for a $20 start by itself. Ozzy, an 89 U.S. single promo, mint, shrink is tearing a bit, $20 start on that one, which is a great price. I just have the tag where they've done some research on it for me. The Outlaws, Waylon Whitney, Jesse Coulter, Tom Paul, that is $12.50. J-Rod Ohio on the Radiators for 10. And the Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same soundtrack, $32.50 on that. $32.50. All right, let's go back to this crate way over here where the Coheed and Cambria came from. And there might be some other cool stuff in here. What is all this? I think this is more Coheed and Cambria related items, honestly. Let me see what's going on here. This even has a JSA card down in it. Let me see what else is down in here. I just found a whole box of VHS tapes too, horror stuff, etc. Let me get all this back here. That's trash. All right, okay. Here we go. We have Nielsen, a little touch of Schmilson in the night. Nielsen is $10. And we have Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento, $7.50 for Frank Sinatra. And this is a Columbia 6i, $7.50. So quick update. The Ozzy is at 21. Megadeth is at 20 with Ben Amaya. And there's nothing in D. That's just a bunch of random stuff I just grabbed. But I do have this going up for bid right now. Here we go. Let's knock out some of these. And this is going to go up for slot A. We have a tribute to Ozzy, Bad Head Soup. Black Sabbath, The End. This is an Ozzy One Up the B-side. That might be unofficial. There's 3 Ozzy CDs. Here's 4, Diary of a Madman, remastered. Black Sabbath, Past Lives. And Ozzy, See You on the Other Side. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ozzy CDs. And those are going to go up for a $20 start. Wow. $20 start on those in A. $20 start on those in A, okay? And we got more where that came from. Next thing is any other Claytons in here. Outlaws, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. The Outlaws is $12.50. Outlaws is $12.50. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have. Boston, nice shrink and hop sticker. It is a reissue, but now just $20. Now just $20 on that. Ben Amaya gets this stack of CDs for $20. Thank you, Ben Amaya. Those are sold to you for $20. We have bids on these now for $20 and $32. We did a new auction for B. Kenny Rogers' greatest hits, The Gambler, $5. You got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to do something else. You've got to count your blessings. And something. Outlaws is sold to Creek Small, and this is sold to Creek Small for wrong record, Chad, for $12.50. Boston, $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Boston will be $20. No more, and even if you try to offer me more, I'm going to say no. But if you do want it, just say sold. Andy Rutherford on Kenny Rogers for $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also have Lost Teen Tops. That's a 73 Mexico record, $5 on that. And the Woman in Red soundtrack, that is sealed, $12.50. $12.50. This is a Quiet Riot live unofficial, Cleveland 1983 and San Antonio, Texas 84. That is sealed Quiet Riot unofficial, a $15 start. That's now up for bid, $15 start on that. Bob Welch French Kiss, this has that great song Sentimental Lady on it, $5 on that. And we have Tina Turner, Show Some Respect, Tina Turner, a 12-inch single, $6.50 on Tina. And we have Humble Pie, Eat It. And Humble Pie, Eat It's a 2 LP, $17.50 for Humble Pie. Oh no, it's Bee Gees Odessa with the felt cover, $30. There is nothing up for bid in C or D. C is sold to Chris Frazier for $32. The Ozzy CD lot's at $30 right now with Chad King. That's all of these Ozzy CDs. $30 with Chad King. Quiet Riot's at $15. There's nothing in D. That's just in my way right now. I'm about to sort through it and see what we got there. I think it's Coheed and Cabria stuff. The Outlaws is $7.50. And Adico, A-D-I-D-O, Aikido, A-K-I-D-O, excuse me, $25 on that. These are half off, no more, no less. So what is all this stuff? Very quickly before I finish this crate, we're about to go through no bids. Yeah, this is Coheed and Cabria stuff. So they did like comic books. This is like an entire novel comic book, and it's adapted to literally their album, which is Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4. So I'll have to check prices, but that's Coheed and Cabria. Hey, look, there's your CD. There's your CD, Hoopy. There it is. There it is. There's your CD. I found it. So, yeah, this is The Armory Roars. Like I said, this is a comic book graphic novel, and this is all adapted to their album, Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4. And then here is Vaxis. That's a book. This is from Deathlock. Deathlock. Once again, they do like comic books adapted to their music. There's Coheed and Cabria again. And there's Coheed and Cabria. I'll have to check prices. I don't know what this stuff goes for. But Hoopy, you now got a wicked deal because I'm only going to charge you $85 for this CD. Okay? $85 and it's yours. I'm joking. Let's go put that in his box set, okay? Whoever's tagging. Actually, I better do it right now. Let me just lay it right here on top. Come on. All right, and then whoever's tagging, let's make sure that goes in there, okay? All right. Nice. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. All right. So if anybody wants prices on these books, looks like something I need to bring out on Metal Night. But I got the Coheed and Cabria comic book novels, the Deathlock, and another Coheed Cabria deal. Okay. Oh, and then all this, it looks like more. There's a backstage pass. And what does this go to? We got something authenticated. There's an autograph here. The Mandrake Project. Did we get this authenticated? No. Z2 Comics. That's something else, I think. No, that says Bruce Dickinson. Who is this? Bruce Dickinson's Mandrake Project. Okay. I wonder who signed that. Name. And then all this stuff. What is that? Is there something in here authenticated? I guess I need to look that up. Does that say Bruce Dickinson? I don't know. Let me look that up and see what it goes to. But let me take all this back here behind me. There's random stuff like that scattered throughout this building. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. So all these Ozzy CDs are sold to Chad King for $40. All right. And we got Quiet Right sold to Ben Amaya for $20. And then I'm going to put that lot on top of them. Okay. And that way they can sort through those easy. And let's put up some more auction lots. But first, let me put this on the table. I'm running out of table space here, so I'm going to have to get creative. Those are all sold. Here, I'll separate that lot right there. All right. Here we go, moving through some stuff. I love it. Let's go ahead and knock out the half-off stuff here. The Best of King Curtis, one more time, $20. Mandrake is Bruce Dickinson's comic and album, the same name. Gotcha. And then David Lee Roth for Mega Blast. Eat 'em and Smile. No condition note, $17.50. Original under sleeve. It is the U.S. press. It is an OG retail U.S. A little bit of discoloration right there. $17.50. All right, let's get some more Ozzy CDs going. I got a whole stack over here of random Ozzy stuff, and y'all should be getting these at great prices. So let's see what's going on here. Might break these up into two more lots. Ozzy Gets Me Through. That's a UK single. Ozfest Second Stage Live. Ozzy Perry Mason. Ozfest Summer Sampler. Ozfest Summer Sampler. Ozfest 97. Ozfest Summer Sampler. And let's go ahead and do them all. Ozzy. I think that's pretty good. Mom, I'm Coming Home special CD. And then Ozfest Lenticular. Boy, that's a cool lenticular. Ozfest. All those together. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $35 start in slot A. $35 start. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now. Alice Cooper, $6.99. Alice Cooper, $6.99. That's just a quick buy it now. Okay, it's got the merch insert with it, solicitation card. Alice Cooper, $6.99. First thing in here is Margaret Gerhold got Humble Pie. All right. Add keto details. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is VG minus with chipping. Mercury Red Label Beautiful Vinyl. And that is $25. Levi gets the Alice Cooper CD for $6.99. Okay. Next is a lot of 3. Do I have any more? 3 Warrant CDs. Why is this wrapped up? Let's see what we got here. Warrant Blind Faith. Promo CD sealed. And Warrant Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. Why is this? What's going on here? Okay, that's a single. Down Boys, another single. 2 Warrant singles. And let me add one more thing to it. If we're going to do Warrant, we might as well go ahead and put Slaughter with it. Okay? So there's the 2 Warrants. And then Slaughter, the Wildlife. This has got a lot. What is going on here? Let me take it out of this plastic. That's not the original plastic. And what exactly is this? This is Slaughter. I guess it's still sealed. Whatever it is, it's got this sticker over it. So I don't know how to identify that. DPRO-23812. These 3 CDs, whatever Slaughter is, and the 2 Warrants, $15 start. $15 start on those. This is sold over here to Adam Bernardi. And finishing up the half-off crate is Juice Newton, Old Flame. $5 on Juice Newton. Linda Ronstadt is $5. The Eagles, Hotel California, $17.50. Alice Cooper has writing on the cover. $14 on Alice Cooper. Jerry Lee Lewis is sealed for $10. Robert Palmer Riptide is $6.50. Linda Ronstadt Living in the USA is $5. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys is $10. $10 on Traffic. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to go to JSA and figure out what this signed card goes to. And this is CB 45689. This goes to Taylor Swift signed CD insert. Oh, gosh. There's no telling. I've sold 50 of those. I'll ask Ed if that's missing from somebody's order. Let me write that down so we know what it is. This is Taylor Swift, or I still have it. I could still have it. I do have signed Taylor Swift CDs over here if anybody's interested, but I don't know where this particular one is. That's how you have to do those. All right, first thing we have over here is this. No bids. They're happening right now, yes. First thing is J. Rod, Ohio, gets the Eagles for $17.50. Traffic, Condition, and OG Press. Traffic is $10. It's not an OG, I can tell you from that label. It's super clean, though, $10. And here's what's left in the half-off crate. Traffic, Linda Ronstadt, Robert Palmer, Jerry Lee Lewis, Alice Cooper, Linda Ronstadt, Juice Newton, David Lee Roth, King Curtis Outlaws, BG's Odessa, Tina Turner, Bob Welch, Stevie Wonder, Woman in Red soundtrack, Lost Teen Tops, Boston, Frank Sinatra, Nielsen, Led Zeppelin, Rush, J.J. Wanty-Kaiwaning, Bobby Whitlock, Dionne Warwick, Bob Dylan, and Pilot. Okay. Chris Frazier has the Ozzy CDs at $65. Vintage Gentleman has those other CDs at $24. And I have what going up next in slot C? Bullet Boys. Any more hair metal stuff here? Bonham. An Iron Maiden, that's always good. Poison. Here we go. Here's another quick little lot. Okay, let's do these. And we're going to put these up in slot number C. Okay? And slot number C is A Taste of Poison, Native Tongue, promo, sampler deal. Poison, the Rough Mixes. Poison, the Rough Mixes. Those were marked 15 each. Bonham, as in Jason Bonham. That's a Wait For You. And Bullet Boys is sealed. It's another promotional CD. Those four, a $15 start. Those four, a $15 start. Too early for bundles. Honestly, Chris, that could be one of the last crates of vinyl there. We're about to go through some no bids and then maybe one more half-off crate. But first, Chris Frazier gets this lot here for $65. Bundle deal, I'll count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All 25 of these, if you want them, I'll do them for $125. 25 at 5. 25 at 5. Patrick, your bid came in late. Sorry on that one. They're still bidding on that. And yes, let's go through the no bids. But yes, $125 for that bundle because there's still some great stuff. And that is excellent, what I call flip crate stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there I'll easily get 10 and 7 for. 10 and 7, 10 and 7. X-Wing says, I'm going to do anything. So the no bids start from yesterday. Here's yesterday's. Here's tonight's. So here's yesterday's. We'll start here. These are buy it now or best offer. First, this CD lot's at 31 with Donnie Parsons. Ben Amaya has this CD lot at 20. And now we need more over here in slot A. This is an Iron Maiden bootleg. World Peace Tour 83 Live Munich. Soundboard recording, sealed Iron Maiden, a $20 start. $20 start. Chris Knapp gets that bundle for $110. Chris Knapp gets that bundle for $110. So, sounds like some of y'all need a cup of coffee and to call out a sick from work tomorrow. Chris, they're yours. Let's go ahead and tag. You got a smoking deal. I think if I would have waited a little bit longer, I could have got twice that much, but that's okay. That's sold. $110. Bird in a hand is worth a pack of Oreos. A bird in a hand is worth a pack of Oreos is what they say. Something like that. Bird in a hand, a pack of Oreos. All right. There we go. Got people wanting to see more stuff. Sorry, this time of night it's like whatever I can get to over here. It's kind of rough, okay? It's just stuff everywhere. I've got to move crates. I got to walk around Otis. I got to restack stuff. I got stacks of CDs that are about to fall over. Let's go ahead and sell this CD lot to Donnie Parsons, the Warrant, and Slaughter. And then let's go ahead and sell these to Ben Amaya, which are Bullet Boys, Bonham, Poison, and Poison. Okay? All right. Double stuffed. Oh, I've got a pack waiting for me tonight. Y'all know I'm on a diet. I weighed in again today. I don't know. It's where I'm not eating much and my body is just killing my fat off. I've lost 6 pounds this week, so I'm probably going to go eat about 2 rows of double stuffed Oreos tonight. And I've been losing weight eating Oreos every Sunday, so I am ready for it, okay? I'm going to watch for a few dollars more and Good, Bad, and the Ugly tonight. I've already got my Saturday night planned out. A few dollars more and Good and Bad and the Ugly. Watching them for the first time in my life. I watched Fistful of Dollars last week. Here we go. Van Halen, Live Without a Net. This is a double LP, live unofficial with Hagar, $125 or best offer. Rush, 2002 to 2012, Vapor Trails, Feedback, Snakes and Arrows, Clockwork Angels, sealed, $150. I mean, I have not had a lick of sugar except maybe in a little bit of something, you know, like, I don't know, like there's a little in my Monsters, like a little, but I've not had a single thing sweet to eat in almost 7 days, which is tough around here. They've got a whole cabinet up there of Little Debbie's. Hoopy gets the Iron Maiden CD for $20. Thank you on that. These are no bids, buy it now or best offer. George Michael Faith is an OG beautiful copy in shrink, Vlado mastering, near mint, and that's $55. $55 on that one. Rest. That's another thing. I've been getting a lot more sleep lately. And actually, somebody told me, they said, Chad, when you start sleeping better, you'll start losing so much weight faster. And they were right. I mean, I'm not on 3 or 4 hours sleep anymore. Y'all haven't heard me say that in a while, right? Y'all haven't heard me say that. I'm on 3 hours sleep. I've been getting like actually 5, 6, maybe even 7 hours. And I think that's just like poof. That's just like a catalyst for the weight loss. This is called Mandatory Metallica. This is a promo from Reload. Promotional use only, sealed Metallica, $15 start. George Michael is sold to Jason Fornerat for $50. The Runaways, Queens of Noise. This is a 77 USOG Terre Haute EX with the insert. $40 on that. $40 on that. Our next auction is going to be these 2 Savage Grace CDs. And these are pretty pricey, just FYI. But we're going to bundle them together for a $20 start. It's 4 total Savage Grace CDs. They're both sealed. and slot B for a $20 start. Metallica's already 20 with Ben Amaya. Steve Garza gets the Runaways for $40. Thank you, Steve Garza. So Rush and Van Halen, the only thing left. Dolly is live from Glastonbury 2014. A 2016 2LP clear vinyl, $125 on Dolly Parton. White Nights is a near mint Japanese pressing for $15. White Nights, $15. Ozzy is a Japanese pressing, no Obi, VG, $75 for Ozzy. Also, we have Bear McCreary. So Say We All, Battlestar Galactica Live, and that is sealed, $75. The Van Halen is called Live Without a Net. It's a 2LP unofficial, $125. Jim B's offered $60 for Dolly. I'd rather walk over here to this brick wall and beat my head against it as hard as I can before I sell you this Dolly for $60. That's exactly how I feel about your offer, Jim B. I'd rather go over here and just brace myself and just pound my head against this wall until the sign of blood. We have Amon Amarth Jones Viking. This is sealed. Unfortunately, the plastic has come unglued here. The plastic has come unglued, but it's brand new. And this is up for a major price reduction. Are you ready? A $35 start. $35 start on the Amon Amarth Joan Viking. Okay? $35 start. That's sealed. The Savage Grace City's final chance at 20. We have Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, Japanese pressing with shrink Obi insert, $35 on that. The Righteous Brothers is autographed by Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. That is autographed, and it's $35 for the Righteous Brothers. Signed, $35. Rush, this starts tonight's no bids. Rush is a 2LP orange vinyl unofficial, Snakes and Arrows, $35. $35. The Wolverine soundtrack, 2LP, picture disc, near mint, a Hot Topic exclusive. Man, I told them not to use my picture for this. Crap, I'm going to have to sue them. I told them not to use my image. $40 on the Wolverine. Shoot. Righteous Brothers 25. Righteous Brothers 30. That actually last sold for more. What did this last sell for? 55. I just never did get payment for it. Next is Hendrix, a 72 US Terre Haute in shrink with the price tag. It's a strong VG, maybe even VG plus, $35. We have Wolverine 30, Wolverine 35, Wolverine 35. Come on, Aaron Andrus. Righteous Brothers sold for 30 to Adam Bernardi. And then we have Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is the 2LP deluxe. The album remastered and the bonus tracks. 35 on that. Wolverine sold to Aaron Andrus for 35. Savage Grace are sold to Ralph Venturino for $20. Chris Knapp gets the Jimi Hendrix for 35. Amon Amarth is at 35 of El Silverhorn, final call. The mandatory Metallica is at 37. And then next is another tough to get Ozzy promo. This one is pricey. This is going up in B. This is Ozzy Crazy Babies, and You Said It All, a sealed promo CD. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Black Sabbath. I'll go ahead and sell this to you for $25, Adam Bernardi. Okay, you owe me one. Next thing is Exuma, a 1970 USOG Phillips Recording Company press. VG, $25 on Exuma. Yardbirds was a CD box. It was $20. Sealed, $20 on the Yardbirds. Bob Dylan was $25. A red vinyl. Red vinyl, $25. Susie Quattro, Rolling Stone, a 72 US single promo, VG plus 30. Aerosmith was a DVD bootleg. It was already 20. I went ahead and bumped it down to 15. Exuma sold to Colin Butler for 15. Amon Amar sold to El Silverhorn for 35. And now, quick look at the other two auctions right now. And we are moving through this stuff pretty fast all of a sudden. I love saying sold really fast, like sold. That's fun. All right, here we go. So earlier I mentioned movie posters. So I've got a random mystery bundle because I think that's how these were sold. I think that last packet had pretty much the last individual ones I wanted to do. And don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. Aerosmith, Susie Quattro, the Dylan, and the Yardbirds, along with Rush, Billy Joe, Bear McCreary, Ozzy, White Knights, Dolly, Van Halen, and Rush. And these weren't really put up for auction. They were in a discount crate, and I was like, I'll tag them for auction later. So if anybody wants to make an offer, Pink Floyd, actually, let's do it right now. So this is a 80s pressing, a Terre Haute. I don't have an exact year, but it's got a barcode on it. So it's at least going to be late 70s, early 80s. It is really nice, though. I mean, we always need these. People always want OG Pink Floyd albums. $20 start. $20 start. And this is a purple Capitol label Magical Mystery Tour, also in beautiful condition. That's going to go up in D for a $20 start. MT Mac gets the Metallica CD for $40. I think that's what Kyle had it priced. Margaret Gerhold gets the Yardbirds for $15. And those are now $25 and $15 up for auction, okay? 25, or excuse me. What did I just say? This was, by the way, this was marked $64.99, which probably isn't out of range for a high-grade copy. Let's say 25 and 20, or 20 and 15. I'll take anything at this point. No, 20. Let's say 20. Okay, I'm good with 25. Can we do 30? Aaron, go ahead and bid 40. How about 50? Do I hear 75? 80? 90? 100? Ozzy is sold to Chris Frazier for $30. Aaron Andrus gets Aerosmith for $10. You got it. More vinyl from last night. More vinyl, no bids. Last night, maybe even the nights before. Ah, the night before, were you telling lie? Ah, the night before, when I held you near, you were so sincere. You treat me like you did the night before. Like the night before. That is a classic from the Beatles off the Help soundtrack. An amazing song. Oh, the night before, where we said our goodbye. Oh, the night before, when I held you near, you were so sincere. Okay, next CD is Nashville P. USSY. Live in France, 1998, Booting the Bootleggers, Volume 1. Nashville. This is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Dio, Evil or Divine, live in New York City. Cracked jewel case. Dio, a $10 start. Ooh, we got some cool stuff coming up. Okay. Otis is dead asleep. I'm serenading him. All right. Yes. Okay, Dio $10, Nashville, you know what? Pink Floyd's at 30 and Beatles 15, final call. These are all buy it now, best offer, essentially no bids. Otis is up and moving now. He's getting resituated. There we go. Kiss Love Gun, gold vinyl, 45th anniversary edition, $70. Kiss Meets the Phantom Laserdisc, $495. I actually got somebody interested in doing a trade, so that's kind of pending right now. Kiss live in Largo, Maryland, red vinyl, 1975, 2LP, $95. Kiss World, the best of Kiss, sealed for $30. So this goes back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday's no bids are all in here. No, that's yesterday's. This is Monday through Thursday's no bids. Peter Criss Out of Control, red vinyl, sealed, $55. Peter Criss Out of Control, green vinyl, $45. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, sealed, $55. Unplugged OG, $250, 1996. Kiss All the Way at the Ballroom, Melbourne, Australia, $100. Greatest Kiss, 25th Anniversary, Galaxy Colored Vinyl, $200. John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars, that is a sealed soundtrack, colored vinyl, $20. Ozzy Black and Red Swirl, sealed, $75. And Ozzy Black, White, and Gray Marbled, sealed, $95. Okay, let's go ahead and make Dio a buy it now for 10, Nashville a buy it now for 10, Ada Bernardi gets Pink Floyd, and Margaret gets the Beatles. Okay, Pink Floyd was sold to Ada Bernardi for 30. The Beatles is sold for 15. That is sold for 15 to Margaret. Okay, 25 for greatest hits. You're talking about this right here, Kiss World, Tony Lewis. You talking about Kiss World? If so, so do you for 25. Kelly Gabney wants Ghost of Mars. So these two CDs were Dio, Evil or Divine. That's a live. And then the Nashville, you know. Okay, here we go. Guns N' Roses. We had this earlier tonight on vinyl. Deer Creek, 1991. A 2-CD full concert bootleg. Guns N' Roses, a $15 start. And I have Prince, The Beautiful Ones. Prince Live, 1985. Unofficial, $15 start on that. Shin Zhong Hin, 1958-1974. Beautiful Rivers and Mountains, the psychedelic rock sound of South Koreans. Shin Zhong Hin. That was $60. Nazareth Exercise, Japanese pressing, near mint, $45 on Nazareth. Capricorn 1 soundtrack, near mint, $35. Eric Clapton, The Lady in the Balcony, Lockdown Sessions, yellow vinyl, sealed Clapton, $35. The Locust Fork Band, Playin' Possum. Locust Fork is a 78 US, $20 on Locust Fork. Dead Lord, Heads Held High, 2015 near mint, $35. Jetstream gets Clapton for $35. Ada Bernardi gets Capricorn for $25. And this is between the Baird and Me autographed insert. Autographed insert, $75 on that one. Ben Amaya on Dio for $10. Some of y'all were delayed there. I think Facebook got hung up. Ben Amaya got Dio for 10. Guns N' Roses, final call for 15, and Prince, final call for 15. Let's put those right there. All right. And what else is going on? Okay, and then Black Sabbath, Megalomania. This is a 5-disc, 3 full concerts from Black Sabbath, numbered to 500, $150. Put back on Clapton, no problem. Luckily tonight, the putback fees are only $2 billion. And I almost said trillion, so you just got a discount. This is Tease. Now we're getting into Metal Night stuff. This is officially the leftovers from Metal Night. 78 Canadian OG gatefold near mint, $20 on Tease. Judas Priest Metalizer, Blue vinyl unofficial, I honestly forgot. How about $55? Sounds about right for a bootleg. Manowar, Sign of the Hammer, Susie Breedlove. Goodness gracious. Look at this Susie. Holy moly. Hair, muscles, and oil. This is an 84 Japanese, $80 on Manowar. Anthem, Bound to Break. Anthem was 87 sealed, $45. Guns N' Roses, $500. That is the OG 99, the real OG 99. Wasp is white vinyl, $50. Animal, F like a beast. And that's everything that was left over from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fridays and tonight's are right over there. One crate of no bids, not bad, since they've been pricing like 3 or 4 crates of auctions a night. So that's not bad. All right, these bootlegs are no bids, 15 and 15. Guns N' Roses and Prince. MT Mac gets Guns N' Roses. I was about to say, that should probably have sold for a lot more than that. Prince is going to go right over here with this one. Probably need to run these again a different time, a different night. I'll stack them right over here. Ben Amaya was next. Okay. And on Sunday, I elude the eyes, hide the turbine freight. Who sat on one the dada? Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Right. Purple rain, purple rain. I never called you some kind of friend. I only wanna see you, babe, in the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. All right, it's time for the media collection and miscellaneous. Purple rain, purple rain. Don't ask the price on these picks, 'cause I'm not ready to show them. No, I'm not ready to show them. Not ready to show them. I'm not ready, but I'm about to be. And then I'll show them, and then we'll sell them. Purple rain. I see lots of questions I'm about to answer. Da 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 da. Ritty-tee-tee-tee-tee-ting. Da da da. Do do do. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Bop. Da da da. Do do do. Rum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Back in black. I hit the sack. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to be back. Let me loose. I don't care now. How, wow. Da da. Do do. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 down down. Do do do. Do do do. Ba da da. Wow. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Ba da 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 dee. Okay. Purple rain. All right, first thing we had over here was this. MT Matt on GNR. Oh, the $500? Oh, no, that was the CD. Dang it. I forgot about that. What was the Prince? Prince is live 1985. Prince live 1985 sealed. $15 on that one. Sealed $15. The animal best offer. We sold one on Thursday night for $55, so I kind of need $50 for this one. Chad, what is the Sabbath LP multi one? All right, let's go back and look at that. This is Megalomania, Kelly Gabney. So this is live in Convention Hall, Asbury Park, 1975. Civic Arena, Pittsburgh, 1976. And Fresno, California, 1978. It's 3 full concerts, 5 LPs of music, $150 sealed. Okay. All right. So first of all, the hit of the week was guitar picks. And I had a wait list for these right here. And here's everybody that gets a pack. This is the first Pink Floyd offering I had the other night. These are Pink Floyd guitar picks, $14.99. We have 3 people on a waiting list. And those 3 people are the following. Mike Brangle, Susie Breedlove, and Stacy Metternich. Okay? This particular pack of Pink Floyd, I've got 2 extras. It has Dark Side of the Moon, a pig, the Adam Hart Mother Division Bell, a really cool tree-looking thing. I think that's from a box set, and one that just says Pink Floyd. Okay? Those are $14.99. A pack sold to Adam Bernardi, and a pack sold to Empty Matt. Those are the same ones I had on Monday or Tuesday. The next offering is Iron Maiden, and this is the red pack. Iron Maiden, the red pack, is also $14.99. We have 1 pack sold to Michael Ruckman. He was on a waiting list, and I have 4 packs left. I have 4 packs left of Iron Maiden. We're going to call that the red pack. Iron Maiden logo, 80. I think that's, we have that on the laser disc. There's Power Slave, Live After Death. That is 4 packs, the Iron Maiden. We'll call those the red pack, okay? 4 of those left, $14.99 each. Now, Kelly Gabney did get the Black Sabbath box for $150, and Patrick Francis got the Prince CD for $10. All right, tag that to Patrick Francis for $10. So Iron Maiden's are still available. Next waiting list for picks was, honestly, that might have been it. Let me make sure here. I think all these are just restocks. Let me make sure. Picks. Yep, that's the only thing I had in my system. Okay? And then here's the other Maiden. We were calling this the green pack, I guess. It has Virtual or Final Frontier, Killers, Peace of Mind. That looks like, I don't know, and then Fear of the Dark, I think. $14.99 on these. $14.99. Okay? That's the green and red packs. James Davidson says he'll take 1 of each. So red and green sold to James Davidson. All right? Red and green sold to James Davidson. So there's that. And then Elvis. Elvis is $14.99. Just different shots, different logos, including Taking Care of Business. Elvis is $14.99. We just got started on these, Pam. Elvis 6-pack, those are $14.99. Iron Maiden, the red pack, is $14.99. Iron Maiden, the green pack, $14.99. Here's our best seller, as you can imagine. Kiss, the solo albums. So you got one with all 4, Ace, Gene, a logo, Peter, and Paul. That's a 6-pack, $14.99. Okay? I've got those, $14.99. And then, before I show the other Kiss, here is a Pink Floyd we haven't had yet. Here's a Pink Floyd we haven't had yet. This one has Animals, Echoes, Animals, Wish You Were Here, Ummagumma, and Piper. We have not had these yet. $14.99 on Pink Floyd. Pam Murray takes a pack of Kiss Solo. Thank you. And then we have not had these Rush. This is a different Rush than we had on Monday or Tuesday. Rush logo, the hologram from 2112, moving pictures, more 2112, permanent wave, and hemispheres. We have not had those Rush. That's a new one. That's not the ones we had on Monday. $14.99 on those. 1 pack sold to MT Matt. And then we have TSO Houston on Rush. Thank you. We did not have this David Bowie. We had a David Bowie, but not this. Ziggy, Hunky Dory, The Man Who Sold the World Low, Heroes, and Let's Dance logo. We have not had those David Bowie. $14.99 on Bowie. And then here's the other Kiss logo, or the other Kiss. It's the logos. Kiss, Kiss Army, red Kiss, Kiss Army, blue Kiss, and red with black logo. $14.99 for those. So that's another Kiss variant. And I'm almost positive we didn't have these. Well, I can find out because I got more over here. Here is AC/DC. I think this is a different one. Yeah, this is different. This is $14.99. And then here were some left over from when we had them all Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, there's the other AC/DC. So there's the new ones for tonight. Here's the ones we had Monday, Tuesday. Bonfire, Outerage, or Powerage, River Plate, Voltage, High Voltage, another one. There's AC/DC 2. There's another pack of Elvis. Ghost, always good to have Ghost stuff. And Guns N' Roses. And Bowie is sold to Paul Brothers. That is all the guitar picks currently in stock. Now, I think there are some other ones that still hadn't shown up. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And the Nashville Cats for $7. This is sold to Chris Riddings. Nashville Putang. All right. All right, let's go take all this over here. So quick recap on those. Elvis, Iron Maiden, Bowie, AC/DC, Ghost, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Rush, Kiss, AC/DC, Guns N' Roses. Thanks, everybody. I knew I'd sell a bunch of these. I knew these would be popular. When I saw them, and they were actually up for pre-order. The next week, they flipped over available in stock, and I was like, uh-oh, in stock. I better start grabbing them because I could have posted them a pre-order. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to waste our algorithm, our valuable Facebook post algorithm for guitar picks. And luckily, we was able to sell most of them here. And Matt wants one more Rush. You got it. Yeah, we had a different design already. So there's that. So to MT Matt. Okay, there's two other Ozzy items over here before we get truly specifically into that media collection. Does anybody want to see anything else before I do anything else like that? Let me go over here to my website, where my distributor's website, and I got two more cool Ozzy items here, two merch items, and I just tossed the sheet that tells the prices. So let me do that. Pam Murray wants a Bowie. Bowie is sold to Pam Murray. Thank you on that. Let me get logged in over here. I wonder if all this will fit. Probably will. I wish somebody would make an offer on the Rush box set. All the no bids would fit conveniently into one crate. Rush. Surely somebody wants to make an offer on this. Sealed box set. Vapor Trails, Feedback, Snakes and Arrows. Atlantic G wants a pack of Rush picks. And while we're selling Rush, I mean, somebody needs to make an offer on that. I'll listen. I'll listen big time. Sold to Black Eel for $100. See how easy that was? Sold to Black Eel for $100. No new vinyl comes in typically on Saturdays, Kelly. So it's UPS typically doesn't run on the weekend, so we don't get new vinyl on Saturdays. The morning crate might be one crate of vinyl, and I'm probably going to go through these no bids. That'd make an excellent morning video since most of that audience have not seen that. Okay, let me clean all this off the table now. Let's get back. I was going to try to bundle some of these posters together, and my internet's like offline. I don't know how. My laptop is not wanting to log in. I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh this and try to get back in here. And let me get all these off the table. The two Megadeth LPs didn't come in. Those aren't due out for a while, I don't think. Are you talking about Euthanasia and Cryptic Writings? Or Euthanasia and Countdown on 2 LP black vinyl? I think that's like maybe even next month. I think it's a while on those. Yeah, I don't think those are due out for a while. I can look it up, but yeah, I think those are a little bit out. Does the bidding week for combined shipping run Monday through Saturday? Monday through Sunday. Yeah, we rarely have shows on Sundays. Usually if we do, it's coins or pocket knives that we deal in. So tonight, when I say good night, it ends. And then anything that I'm going to post 2 more videos in the morning in our private Facebook group. And that will be a new vinyl recap, or probably this right here. Probably this. And that will be part of the $8. But yeah, it essentially ends. It essentially ends on tonight, and it restarts on Monday. No combining invoices. One $8 charge per week every week, as long as you make a purchase. $1 charge every week per week, unless you don't buy something. But I tell you what, if people are still hanging out right now at 1:12 Central Time, 1:12 Eastern Time, they're probably about to make a purchase or already have. This is an Ozzy Osbourne wallet, $24.99. Ozzy Osbourne wallet, $24.99. And this is pretty cool. This is a, I've had this before. This is $44.99. It mounts on your wall. It looks like a guitar amp head, and it's key rings, and you plug them in, and it helps you keep up with your keys, right? So it looks like a head amp. It has 4 keychains, a key rack, a mounting kit, and a magnetic grill. And choop, you put them in there, and you hang it on the wall. So $44.99. I've actually sold a bunch of those. And the Ozzy wallet's $24. Rocksacks, this company here, that's who makes our blankets. And we get a lot of cool merch from them. But we've bought a couple coin collect. We actually did some coins last night, Paul. We showed a few silver last night, and I probably will again tonight. Any Joan Jett. I actually just found that book. You've already bought it though, Pam. You remember that comic book you bought? I actually just found another one of those I didn't know I had. I just found another one of those. I didn't know I had another one. All right, let me stack all these guitar picks up together. And we are now cooking with fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go. At this point, I'm just going to be showing stuff and trying to sell it. Still got some auctions. So here is that first bundle of posters and really random stuff that I was talking about earlier. I think this was all sold in a lot anyways. Of course, we're about to go through the media collection, but I got to top some loose ends. I'm about to do this over here. And here we go. So I've got Thunder Road, Robert Mitchum, Lady Ale. I'm going to try to read some of these titles. Exodus, that's probably a pretty good poster. Exodus, not sure on that one. We'll call it a mystery. Bill Murray, is that what that says? Let's take a look at this one. This is Coming Attractions, starring Bill Murray, the movie that makes fun of movies. Found a whole box back here, Fred, where somebody didn't pay for their bill a while back. So, Cincinnati Kid, Loving Couples, Change of Seasons, Woman Times 7, The Bliss of Mistress Blossom, Another one of those. Another one of those. One Spy Too Many. I think we sold one of those earlier. When Time Ran Out. Lobby card there with Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. When Time Ran Out. Lady L. How to Frame a Flag, maybe. Prehistoric Women, that probably looks pretty cool. I can't make that one out. Battle Beneath the Earth, that sounds interesting. The Projected Man, we sold one of those earlier. The Island of Terror. Harper, How to Frame a Fig, not Flag. One Spy Too Many, Man from Uncle. That's right. How to Frame a Fig. And then there, we've already shown these. That was all those Steve McQueen lobby cards. So this entire stack of movie posters, okay, everything you see there, even all the Steve McQueen cards, which I've already tried to auction by itself, all that a $25 start, okay? Everything there, a $25 start. Next, Kiss Army, sealed Budokan Hall, Tokyo, Japan, 1977. That's going to be in slot number C, a $15 start. J-Rod, make sure if you're bidding, you put exclamation mark B for these, okay? Exclamation mark B, sealed Kiss bootleg, $15 start, Budokan. Budokan. Okay? And we need to go over here to the Otis cam right quick and get an update on Otis so everybody knows what's happening before we get too deep in this media collection. All right. And here is a look at Otis. Whoop, that's a look at me. How about we take a look at Otis? And wrong way. And there we go. And let's get zoomed in here. And there is Otis. All righty. And I tell you what, that dog is cuddled up. Now, he's moved a lot since the last I showed him like that, but that's one of his favorite positions. And he is snoozing away. The posters are at $30 right now. The Kiss CD's at $20. And his junk, Otis, you have no idea, but your junk is showing literally to the world. Anybody with internet access could get a hold of this feed right now. So you're exposed. He's got his nice Masters handkerchief on. And there we go. All right, so I need this camera, unfortunately, Otis, for the top cam view. And there it is. And let me back it up a little bit. There we go. So 35 and 25 is where we're at right now. Next thing over here is Guns N' Roses acoustic session in New York. And this is a sealed bootleg CD, a $15 start. $15 start on that. One more thing of technically no bids that I had a while back that I was hoping to sell are some of these laser discs. So here are some of the best ones we have left from this media collection since we have officially started going through this stuff. And I'm now taking fair offers, okay? This is a sealed Rolling Stones laser disc of Voodoo Lounge. $15 on that. This is 7. And 7 was $100. $100 on 7 sealed. E.T. was $100. These are sealed OG Laserdisc box sets, ET7. And here is the cream of the crumb, the cream of the crop, the cream of the crumb, the Star Wars Trilogy Definite Collection, sealed Laserdisc box, $250. We couldn't find another one that had sold in almost 9 years. And that's what it cost back in the 90s or whatever. So, which is like today, probably what? Almost 1,000, probably 800, probably. And this was the Ultimate Wizard of Oz VHS, $60. VHS. The shrink is tearing, but it is unopened. It has a movie poster. It has the script. It has 2 VHS, and it's sealed for $60. And I will listen to offers on anything in there. I'd rather sell them right now to y'all than try to put them on the old FeeBay, okay? First thing is final call on Guns N' Roses for $20. Final call on this huge lot of movie posters and lobby cards for $35. That's a steal. And the Kiss CDs at $30 with Chad King, okay? All right. And we sold Paul Brothers the Stones for $15. Like, you tell me what's on your mind, okay? And we'll cut some deals, except for Jim B. Okay, yeah, anybody but him. All righty, folks. Chad's hungry, but I'm gonna fight through it. Laserdisc bundle, $250. Are you including the Wizard of Oz in there, Chris Frazier? Are you including the Wizard of Oz, or just the late, which is 7 ET and Star Wars? Auction number D is going to go up right now, and auction number D is, I think this don't have disc in it. Let me make sure. Yeah, this don't have disc. That needs to go over there. All right. Okay. This is Ted Nugent. If I thought I was out of control, then listen to me now. It's a promo. It's a promo for a $10 start. Ted Nugent over there. And let's close A, B, and C here. And that means Guns N' Roses is sold to Ben Amaya for $20. That means Chad King gets this for $30. That means all this is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $35. Okay? Thank you on that. Let me go stack this stuff over here. And $250 for everything. I'm thinking 2. I think a couple of these. Let me look. $150 for Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars was well, hold on a second. Let me look. Let me check right now a couple things. Yeah, I was thinking, see, some of these, though, it's just kind of hard to find. There's really no 7 box. So 150. 150. We got a 150 on that one. And if we did 250. But then that leaves Wizard of Oz. 150, 250. $275, Chris Frazier, $275. Okay, because I know I've got at least $150 on the table for this. And I'm thinking 50, 50, and 25 if you're going to buy everything. 150, 50, 50, and 25. 275, and they're gone. Okay. Some of the stuff we had straight priced already, and I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So this is a Cheap Trick promo, $6.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, the complete concert sampler, $6.99. Okay. Cheap Trick at Budokan, the complete concert sampler, $6.99 on that. Anthrax is $14.99. High Pro Glow, Quid Pro Crow, Austin Powers, High Pro Glow, and Got the Time. That's sealed for $14.99. Iced Earth was $19.99, and this is called The Glorious Burden. $19.99 on Iced Earth. $19.99 on Iced Earth, The Glorious Burden. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and say Ted Nugent if anybody wants it, $10, so we can clear out the slots there, because I got more posters to put up in just a second. Okay? He's going to pass. That's probably my most disappointing pass of the night. Mr. Paul Brothers, can I convince you? $275, everything in here. $275, everything in here. David Fike on the Cheap Trick for $6.99. Oh, that just hurt my stomach, Chris Frazier. Oh, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. Let's put that right there. Maybe let's see if we can get Paul Brothers to rise to the occasion. James Handy said he would do 15 on Iced Earth sold. Here's another Cheap Trick for $6.99. This is You Can Have Sex in America with Cheap Trick on August 13th, 1996. You Can Have Sex with Cheap Trick, $6.99 on that one. Anthrax is sold to Chris Ligero for $12. That's sold to Chris Ligero for $12. Thank you on that one. And we have $9.99 for Evergrey, a 2-CD live, 2004. $9.99 for Evergrey. I'll do 25 Wizard of Oz. Someone wants a Laserdisc. There you go. So Chris Frazier, I'll do $250 for the Laserdisc, and I'll sell Mortgage Guy Rob the Oz. That gets you your Laserdisc at your price, but just no Wizard of Oz. Trying to sell everything together. If not, Paul Brothers still wants the Star Wars. Or we could do that. We can back out Star Wars, Chris. I'll back out Wizard of Oz. And then I'll say these two for $50 a piece. I'll say E.T. and 7 for $100. Here's another Iced Earth for $9.99. Whoops. I just ripped off the original price tag. That's okay. Iced Earth is $9.99. And then we auctioned these earlier. I think Mandatory Metallica I'll do for $35. Mandatory Metallica for $35. I think we've already sold one of those. And then we sold this Ozzy already for $35. Crazy Babies, and You Said It All. Those are pretty pricey. Metallica and Ozzy, $35 a piece on those. We're now in Media Heaven. Be a great name for a store, Media Heaven. Movies, Laserdisc, CDs, all kinds of formats. Chris Ligero on Metallica for $35. Chris Reddings gets the Cheap Trick for $6.99. I'll do all the Laserdisc at $225. So I had an offer. Let's go back and think about what's happened. I had an offer for $250 for everything. I said $275 for everything in here. And then I've had an offer for $150 on Star Wars. $150 on Star Wars. And I've had an offer for $25 on The Wizard of Oz. And then I've countered to him to see if he wanted these two for $100. So we're all very close. I have a feeling these are going to all get sold one way or another tonight. We're close on everything here. We've got to be. That's trash. Oh, here's a cool little nostalgic item. Quick auction. This is let's go to the dentist, Captain Kangaroo. Let's go to the dentist, Captain Kangaroo. And this is a $5 start. It's a flexi disc. A flexi disc for $5. Okay? Captain Kangaroo. $5 start in B. So I think what I need to do, Paul Brothers would have dibs on Star Wars right now. I guess the best way to do this would be, Adam, I'll sell you E.T. and 7 for $100. I'll sell Paul Brothers the Star Wars for $150, and I'll sell the Barnett's the Wizard of Oz for $25. Right? That would make the most sense if you, because he would have dibs on this at $150, or and then 7 and E.T. for $100, and Wizard of Oz for $25. That would get my $275. Unless somebody just wants to buy it all. I know that's kind of confusing, but that, I think, gets everybody something, right? Almost, sort of, kind of, yeah. Everybody except Chris Frazier. Here is the movies from the other night. We've already shown those, right? Yep, we've already shown those. Captain Kangaroo's at $5 right now. Let's go through these other CDs he had already marked. And let me throw some of this stuff away. I got a bunch of stuff I don't need at all. I bought them all for $260. Now we're getting closer. Now we're getting closer. Okay, here are these all at $19.99 each. These are, let's see, how much were these? This was the $9.99 pile, right? Yeah. I got to put stickers on these. These are rap CDs for $19.99. Power of the Dragon Flame, Tales from the Emerald Sword Saga, and Symphony of the Enchanted Lands 2, The Dark Secret. $19.99. Aaron Andrus has Captain Kangaroo for $5. Going once, going twice, going twice, going 3 times. I'm going to try to find music. This box is mostly DVDs and Blu-rays. I'm going to have to dig out the music, okay? Here's another CD for $19.99. Angra, Temple of Shadows. That's CD and DVD. $19.99 for Angra, Temple of Shadows. Aaron Andrus gets the Captain Kangaroo for $5. MT Matt shot himself in the foot over $5. I couldn't remember what it sold for. I should have asked you. Here's Celebrity, Queen and Paul Rogers. That's $9.99. Celebrity, Queen and Paul Rogers. All right, let's sell everything. Paul says he's going to pass. Let's sell. That's the best deal for the best because of shipping. The fact we got to ship all these. Best thing for me to do is to sell these to Adam Bernardi for $260. Okay? So Adam gets everything in the gray crate here, these 4 laser discs or 3 laser discs and VHS, $260. All right. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. I have officially sold all the laser discs out of that collection except for Halloween. I think I've sold Halloween for, or I still have Halloween H2O, Michael Myers Returns. Okay, what's the next CD? We've already sold one of these. Here's another one. Guns N' Roses, $19.99. Deer Creek, $19.91. Guns N' Roses. Warlock is $19.99. You Hurt My Soul, On and On. Warlock is $19.99. Angra is sold to Rock and Frankie J for $19.99. Warlock is sealed, $19.99. Just to give you some options, let me stack some of the stuff out of this box that I've already priced. So these have already been priced from the other night, but I'll go ahead and stack them back here so there's some more opportunities on the table. Guns N' Roses was $19.99. Ozzy is still available for $35. Crazy Babies and You Said It All. We got Halloween, the 4K Ultra HD and Blu-ray, $29.99. That's for the original, of course. Evil Dead Rise, 4K Ultra, $14.99. The Exorcist Believer, Blu-ray DVD, $14.99. These are all sealed unless I say otherwise. 48 Hours, 2-movie collection, 4K Ultra, $24.99. The Retaliators Blu-ray, $14.99. Hollow Man, that's in the Steelbook. It's opened. Blu-ray, $29.99. Code of Silence, Blu-ray, sealed, $39.99. Chuck Norris. Conan the Destroyer, that is Blu-ray, book, and box, $24.99 on Conan. Kelly Gabney on the 48 Hours double pack here. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Okay, thank you on that. And then Equalizer 3, we got the 4K Ultra and the Blu-ray Walmart Steelbook, 19 and 14. 19 and 14. All right, there's that right there. Evil Dead and Halloween 20. I'll do 22 on Halloween and Evil Dead for 10, so 32 for both of them. Halloween was 29 and Evil Dead was 15, but I'll do 22 and 10 on those. And there's that, GNR 15. Sold to Hoopy for $15. Awesome media stuff here. Let's get some of this on the table. So these are sold to Paul Brothers, 22 and 10. Jason Fornerat on Conan. We have Night of the Comet, 4K Ultra sealed, $19.99. Mean Streets, $19.99, a Martin Scorsese movie. The Boogans, 4K Ultra, $19.99. The Boogans, that's just the DVD, I believe, $14.99. Warriors 2, $19.99. Yusaku Matsuda Game Trilogy, $24.99. Enough is Enough. This is actually called Fighting Back. We have an opened and a sealed, 14 and 19, open and sealed. All right, just getting everybody some options. I see a lot of people watching right now that hadn't got to watch and see a lot of this stuff probably. But yeah, this is what we've been doing kind of late nights, is just going through a lot of this stuff, pricing it. I have box after box. Before I get into too much new stuff, let me try to get some of this unboxed around me so I know what's going on. Okay. And we might even still have some auctions. We typically do. Let me go stack this sold. I just want to make sure everybody knows. I mean, it seems like every time I go through this stuff, we find more and more. So there's that. Let me figure out what I've done with the rest of it. Please don't go anywhere, that's for sure. Is there any more left in here? Let's see, there's a couple. Those hadn't been tagged, Otis. Don't worry. Well, I'm not going anywhere, Otis. He's followed me back here. We still got work to do, buddy. Sorry. Still got a little bit more work to do. Let me grab this stack. I think all this is priced. Because either way, it's got to go out for sale. You know it. I'm about to empty out our showcases here in our store. Obviously, this stuff has to be locked up. A couple handfuls is like $200 or $300. So, is the Night of the Comet also Blu-ray? Night of the Comet, yeah, it's Blu-ray 4K Ultra. Blu-ray 4K Ultra. And I need an empty crate to make a table here, Otis. Let's do it, buddy. There we go. I got my table built here. All right, so these need prices. These are priced. I've got these need to have stickers. Here we go. Rap City, The Magic of the Wizard's Dream. There's Christopher Lee, $9.99. Carcass Heartwork, remastered limited edition, $14.99. Carcass Swan Song, $19.99. Carcass Necrotism, $19.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. These don't have prices on them. Give me 1 second here. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. So what we'll do here is let's take Night of the Comet and sell that to Kelly Gabney. And let's put this Megadeth promo CD, Blackmail the Universe, Kick the Chair. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. Okay? That's going to go up for a $10 start right here in B, Megadeth. I'm going to go ahead and put stickers on these so I know how much they are. They were $9.99 each, Otis. $9.99, Otis. And Otis is... he's on the move, folks. Hey, Otis, you got anything to say to everybody? Anything to say? Anything? What was that? Did you hear that too? Uh-oh. Somebody outside? Huh? What is that? You want to go home and lay on the couch? Want to go home and lay on the couch? All right, were these priced? Black and Blue CD box set, $149.99. Black and Blue, $149.99. Gillen Second Sight. Gillen is $9.99. Ed Guy, Hall of Flame, $14.99 for Ed Guy. Glenn Hughes, Soulfully Live in the City of Angels, $24.99. Behemoth, $14.99 for Demigod Behemoth. And Dungeon Resurrection, sealed $9.99 on Dungeon Resurrection. And technically, Megadeth is up for bid for a $10 start. If I can get to stay up there. How about we just leave it flat? These don't have prices yet. Let me scan these Blu-rays and see if we can get comps on these. And let me close out all this. Chris Frazier has the Megadeth CD for $10. Going once, going twice. I am on the wrong website to be looking this stuff up. I was on Discogs. They don't have Blu-rays yet. This is sealed Blu-ray Dragon Ball Z Super, $9.99. Sealed Dragon Ball Z Super Blu-ray, $9.99. Chris Frazier has Megadeth for $10. Final call. Dragon Ball Z. And this one is also available $14.99. This is Dragon Ball Z. This is Black Clover Season 1. This is not Dragon Ball Z. This is anime, though. Black Clover Season 1, $14.99. Gillen, Seven Bones. Gillen. Gillen is sold to Patrick Francis for $7. Chris Frazier gets Megadeth for 10. Jim B offered 75 for Black and Blue. Not quite, but you're getting closer. Black Clover, so do Paul Brothers. There's Dragon Ball Z. We'll put that back there with the movies. So this is actually part 4, episodes 40 through 52. So that's part of a set on Dragon Ball Z. Uncle Larry, will there be any more movie posts like that? I don't know. I will ask Aiden. Rat, $9.99. I don't think there's anything on the Rats. Scott, oh man, I don't think I have anything on the table. Rat for I saw you comment that earlier. What was Rat? I don't think there's anything Rat on the table. Right, I'm going to price. Let me check this one. There. Just for clarification there. No Rat. I've got Rap City. I've got Rap City. RHAPSODY. Hypocrisy Virus was $9.99. Deep Purple, made in Europe. Import $9.99. And then these next two here. Let's get these priced. Immortal. $9.99 on Immortal. And then no worries. Okay, that's okay. If I do find it again, I'll tag you for it, but I don't think so. And then Halloween is a 2DS $14.99. Okay. So those just got priced 14, 9, 9, and 9. And then all these were priced out earlier at, I think, 14 across the board. Right? 19 across the board. Yeah, these are all 19. If you don't put stickers, I got a pretty good memory, but not for all this stuff. Halloween is Keeper of the Seven Keys, The Legacy, 2 CD sealed, $14.99. All right, still got this stuff over here I hadn't done. Got little stacks of stuff everywhere. Okay, let's go over here and check this next box. Here we go. I see some cool stuff here. Some big name movies and CDs and stuff. Let's grab all this. Hoopy on Halloween, okay? And that one was this one here. Thank you. This is Soda Hoopy. All right, we've been calling this the media collection. Can you believe one guy had all this? Just went to stores over and over and over and bought stuff. And my head is starting to hurt from lack of food and water. I better go grab a bottle of water and like a quick intake. This is Good Guys Wear Black, sealed, $19.99. Let me pause right there for like a split second. Let me grab some water. I got a little thing happening on the front of my head. Water. And what else is up here? Probably not much. Pringles sharp cheddar. That doesn't sound too healthy. These Sun Chips aren't too bad. What are these, 140 calories? Yeah. And Otis, I'll grab you a treat while I'm up here. Okay. And follow me. I eat, you eat. Follow me. Okay. Right here. Place. Right here. Place. Sit. Ah. Sorry, I usually do that at like 11 o'clock, but I was going to try to plow through tonight, but I was like, I don't know if I can do another hour without some intake. So thank y'all for allowing me to have a time out there. Deep Purple sold to Atlanti G for 7. Thank you. That's so to you. So this was a sealed, what is this? Deep Blu-ray. Good Guys Wear Black, $19.99 on that. All right. I probably saw my avatar chewing. Me and Otis just knocked out a bag of chips. I gave him some of them too. He liked that. He likes those Sun Chips. All right, this is sealed Blu-ray. Rob Zombie 1 and 2 sealed, $14.99. Rob Zombie Blu-ray 1 and 2 sealed, $14.99. Is this the original? What is this? The reboot? Oh, Curse. I think this is a different movie. Okay. Haddonfield, Illinois. This is sealed Blu-ray Halloween: The Curse of Michael Myers. This is with slipcase sealed, 1999. About to have to go dig out some music and see if I can find some. Tried to mix it up a little bit. This guy had a lot of movies. This is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It is a 3-disc and 100-page book. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. And this is sealed for $39.99. This is The Fog Collector's Edition 4K Ultra. And this is $89.99. $89.99 on this. Chuck Norris Missing in Action Trilogy. 3-disc sealed, $89.99, Blu-ray. Independence Day and Independence Day Resurgence. 4K Ultra sealed, $29.99. Terminator Dark Fate, Blu-ray sealed, or excuse me, 4K Ultra, $14. And that means I'll do the Blu-ray. Typically, it's a little bit cheaper. We'll do it for $9. Terminator. I guess I could turn these where y'all can see them, right? I usually do that, just in case somebody just hops on. There you go. And this is... we had a Mexican import of this. This is actually the real deal, out of print, Fright Night 30th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. $39.99 on Fright Night. Terminator 4K, right? Yep. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Let's get another handful. I can go through some of this stuff pretty fast. It's amazing though how it varies. It'll be 15, something will be 20, something else will be 30. Some of these have been like 200 or 300. You just really never know. There's some Aerosmith stuff. I wonder if Aaron Andrus is still watching. We'll find out if he says something. Some of these these have been great CD auctions lately. Like that. Get out of a baggie here. And then this. I'll price that one right now and that one. Wait, some of these take a little bit longer to look up. They're like promos. I'll look that up. Okay. These like promo type deals are a little bit, you know, you probably have to physically type it in. Nothing on eBay. Discogs. We got Arch Enemy Burning Live in Japan. Japanese. Sealed for $19.99. Arch Enemy Burning Japan Live, $19.99. This is, wow, this is promo actually. This is promo too. Let me skip that. All right, this is retail. Jeff Brent has done his route. He's out in L.A., Jeff Brent, and he says, what did I miss? And he is back from his route. Folks, he slings dope out in L.A. every night, and he's back from out slinging dope. This is Bon Jovi, Burning Love, $14.99. How'd you do tonight, Jeff? How much money did you pocket out slinging dope? You have enough to buy some more Motley Crue stuff? At least you're alive. I'm always worried. I was like, dude, slinging dope in L.A., how do you end up alive? Okay? I wouldn't want to sling dope here in Lebanon, much less L.A. Goodness, dude. Big dope slinging guy, though. If you need some dope, he's the dope slinger. Let's see. Distributor price. That's what we paid for it from. This is something that got mixed in. Kim Petras. Who wants it for $9.99? I'll price that one. And that one. And that one. Nope. Nope, nope. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. The hash slinging. The hash slinging slasher. This don't have a barcode either. Dang it. On Sundays, I lewd the eyes and hide the turbine freight. On Sunday, UK or Germany? Germany. This is Germany. Anthrax, $9.99. Black Lodge includes white noise stickers. Does it have white noise stickers? It does. It's got the stickers. It's a German numbered Anthrax CD. $9.99 on that one. $9.99 on that. Sold to Empty Map. Thank you. Bon Jovi. It's a 3-track promo sampler from his greatest hits, Crossroads. $6.99 on Bon Jovi. Kim Petras is $9.99 sealed, by the way. That's less than cost. AC/DC unofficial live. It doesn't say where. I don't know when. $14.99 on AC/DC. It is 2 disc. Yeah, it doesn't say when, where, or anything. It says Athens Rock 969. CM Distro 2-disc sampler. Dark Contrality, God Forbid, Lullaby, Bleeding Kansas, and Brand New Sin. $6.99 sealed. Sampler, $6.99 sealed. Let's do a quick search. Fiona. Ain't That Just Like Love? See, Fiona promo sampler. I'm going to say $4.99. $4.99 on Fiona. And Dream Theater Lie. $6.99 on Dream Theater promo CD. Okay. Next handful. That stuff in the back I stacked up. Could get to some of that, but a lot of it's promos, blah-da-da-da, GPDD. You know what I'm saying? And on Sundays, I lose. Anybody else got red barchetta stuck in their head, or just me? Sealed, Cheap Trick Greatest Hits, 2 CD, $29.99. Cheap Trick, $29.99. Ba-da, da-da, da, da-da, da-da. Poison Native Tongue OG cassette sealed, $14.99. Poison Native Tongue OG cassette sealed. Peter Criss Cat Club form. This is a Peter Criss fan club insert form, $6.99. $6.99 on Peter Criss fan club insert. That probably went in that album of his that looks like that same artwork. Cause on Sundays I elude the eyes, hide the turbine for to follow outside the fire. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Whataburger, Whataburger. Where are you, Whataburger? Whataburger, 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 Whataburger. Sealed, Skid Row, $19.99, all access. Sealed Japanese, $19.99. And Clapton is, this is giving off unofficial vibes, but I may be wrong. Not a lot of copyright information at the bottom. Nothing on Discogs. I had a feeling. This looks like a 3 CD Clapton unofficial compilation. $24.99. That's what it cost probably 30 years ago. So you're definitely beating out inflation. $24.99 on Clapton. I mean, it's got Cream, Yardbirds, Page, a lot of early stuff on there. 3 CDs sealed. All right, almost time for a new box. The only thing left in here are 2 Cheap Trick box sets, and I'll get to those. Aha, here's some cool looking stuff. Yep. Never did get to this, finish these out. Let's see what we got here. Let's grab a handful. One handful at a time. Didn't cost me a dime. You know it's me, Otis, when I come through your doghouse. I'm going to get all of your toys. I'm going to eat all your treats. Oh, you're not, Chad. You're not eating all my treats. I'll tell you that right now. Jeff, do you think you'll ever be able to watch an entire Colecco show from 5:30 to 1:30? Do you think you'll ever be able to do that? You would see so much stuff. You would be amazed, honestly. Do you think you'll ever make a night where you could do that? T-Rex is sealed. Total T-Rex. Where's Michael Butler at? $34.99. $34.99 total T-Rex. Can you take one night off from dope slinging? Y'all need to tell them. Can you imagine? I mean, you have no idea what you miss. You would be, God, you would just be amazed at what comes through here. Sold to Michael Butler for $30. Poison 6. Poison 10. Two LP limited edition unofficial, but it's not blocked on Discogs. Not blocked on Discogs. Sealed. Experience Hendrix. London Royal Albert Hall, 1969, 1999. I gotta think time to think things over. I wanna know what love is. The Runaways live in Japan, sealed, $14.99. I gotta think things over. Foreigner with the 21st Century Orchestra and Chorus, full length release here, sealed, $9.99. Foreigner, $9.99. Poison 7. That's like more than half off. Did I guess wrong on this one? I figured a sealed Poison cassette should be at least 15. Let's see here. With hop sticker. Yeah, I guess this don't sell for much. Okay, I'll sell it to you for 7. I guessed wrong on that one, didn't I? Right. Sold MT Matt for 7. That seemed cheap for a sealed cassette, but whatever works for me. I'm here to move merchandise, folks. Okay. Oh. Hold on, I'm stretching. Okay, I'm back up. Sealed Vinnie Vincent, 1999. Sealed Vinnie Vincent, 1999. All systems go. Sealed Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Sealed. Sealed Ted Nugent Out of Control, 2 CD original sealed with hop sticker, $9.99. The shrink is tearing, unopened though. Is Vinnie Vincent a cassette or CD? CD. Vinnie Vincent's a CD. The Many Faces of Metallica and the Many Faces of Def Leppard, $6.99 each on these. These are 3 CD Metallica and Def Leppard covers. And this is Targon, $19.99 French, sealed $19.99 maybe. Kind of hard to find. Targon Freedom Call. MT Matt wants the Many Faces of Metallica. Thank you. So to MT Matt. Next handful coming up. Bum bum dum dun 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 dun. Whoa. And Christina Curtis wants the Many Faces of Def Leppard. Thank you, Christina. All right, let's see what we got here. Look, I've priced these already. Scott Oldman got Joan Jett. Thank you. I love Intruder is sealed $14.99. A higher form of killing. Intruder $14.99. Christina Curtis also wants the Live Runaways. Vinnie Vincent, All Systems Go. This is a 2003. 2003. That's not an OG. That's a 2003, Pat, on Vinnie Vincent. Intruder is $14.99. Unofficial, but it's allowed on Discogs. Bob Seger. The last 2 sold 31 and 23. $19.99 on Bob Seger. It's a 2 CD, unofficial, 1986. Massachusetts, Worcester. Let's see the track listing. I will read you the track listing for 99 cents. If you agree, say yes or say no. This is Velvet Revolver, a CD single, Fall to Pieces, $6.99 on Velvet Revolver. It's a sealed CD single, Fall to Pieces and Surrender, $6.99. Time to pick on Jeff Brent RTO, my favorite time of the night. I love picking on this guy. This is going to be fun. Rhapsody, Tales from the Emerald Sword Saga. Rhapsody is $9.99. Okay, I'll give you 1 free 99-cent credit on a track listing. American Storm, Trying to Live My Life Without You, Making Thunderbirds, Main Street, Old Time Rock and Roll, Shame on the Moon, Tightrope, The Aftermath, Like a Rock, Roll Me Away, Boomtown Blues, Even Now, We've Got Tonight, Turn the Page, Sunspot Baby, The Horizontal Bop, Sometimes, It's You, Hollywood Nights, Feel Like a Number. Rhapsody is sold to James Handy for $9.99. T-Rex is $9.99 live at the BBC. T-Rex is $9.99 live at the BBC. Two-in-one Deep Purple, $14.99. Come Taste the Band and Stormbringer, 2 CD in a slipcase, $14.99. T-Rex sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. Hollywood Nights. In those Hollywood hills. Those big city nights. Her strut. She's totally committed to major independence. She's a lady through and through. Whoa. Rhapsody, Power of the Dragon Flame, $14.99, sealed. Bob Seger, Christmas in Connecticut, Hartford, 1983, $19.99. Jeff Brent has requested another Bob Seger track list. What do y'all think? Yes or no on his request? What do y'all think? Yes or no on his request? Deep Purple live in Stuttgart, Stuttgart. We have a yes and a no. I'm leaning towards no myself. Deep Purple is sealed, $19.99. It's a tie ball game right now, Jeff Brent. TSO Houston said yes. GMB said maybe no, so that's a no. So it's back tied, 2-2. Deep Purple live in Montreux, $69. Deep Purple live in Montreux, $69. This one's pricey. Last two sold for $44, $75, and $40. $39.99 for Deep Purple live in Montreux. Bob Seger track list, Christmas in Connecticut. 9 Tonight, Trying to Live My Life Without You. Roll Me Away, Main Street, Old Time Rock and Roll. Making Thunderbirds, Fire Lake, Betty Lou's Getting Out Tonight. We've Got Tonight, Turn the Page, The Fire Down Below, and Rambling Gambling Man. Now, my question is I'm just curious, what exactly are you looking for on a Bob Seger track listing to set them apart from any other show? A song, a certain set list, just whatever tickles your toes? Any more poster lots? Probably not tonight, because I think the people that were betting on those have left. I should have run them back to back to back. Probably on Monday or, well, let me go see what I have. I mean, hold on one second before I say no totally. Evergray is sealed, $9.99. Evergray is sealed, $9.99. This is all like promos and singles here. I've got quite the stack going of those. I want all of his hits on the same purchase. I don't know every song on these two. Some songs late 80s, Simmons and stuff. So you want a show where he plays nothing but greatest hits. Has he actually ever done that? So you're looking for a live compilation, maybe not really a live concert. I think it's what you're looking for. Chad the Auctioneer, please report to the Cletco FEMA Rock and Roll tent for reinstating a city names and live album announced before your Whataburger shuttle leaves. Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos, $9.99. Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos, $9.99. We already sold one of those tonight. You can have sex in America with Cheap Trick on August 13th, 1996. This one's sealed. This is Sex with Cheap Trick for $9.99. I think I'll pass on that. That's a big no. Deep Purple and Rock and Deep Purple Who Do They Think We Are? This is a 2-in-1. That's two great albums. $14.99. Whataburger. 2-in-1, $14.99. That was $21.99 at Tower Records 30 years ago. This was $24 at Tower Records 30 years ago. This is the Allman Brothers live at Ludlow Garage. $19.99. That's an amazing concert. Sealed OG double pack. So to Michael Butler. Da da dun da da da. Dun da da da. I've got one more silver dollar. Oh, don't want to, no, don't want to let them catch the midnight rider. Dun, 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 dun. I don't own the clothes I'm wearing. Oh, I'll be sharing. I've got one more silver dollar. Oh, let 'em catch me, no. No, let 'em catch the midnight rider. I don't own the clothes I'm wearing. I've got one more silver dollar. Sorry, I'm over here digging right now. I'm looking for the next box. There was about one handful left in there, so I'm over here trying to find. What is this? Those are 4 giant. Holy crap, that's 4 brand new Kiss Love Gun in a shipping box. 4 brand new one. 4 brand new copies. Or 4. It's a big shipping box full. 4 Kiss Love Gun McFarlanes. Motley Crue, 4 sealed Love McFarlanes. Wow. That's a big box that's sealed. Kiss, the Demon Plush, large, rare. Kiss, the Demon Plush, large, rare. I like the sound of that. Large and rare. Large and rare. That's how I like my steaks. Large and rare. Ooh, rare, maybe medium rare. Rare t-shirts. Very expensive. Do not let Chad touch these. Highly desirable, extremely valuable CDs. Do not let Jim B see these. Ozzy and Randy Rhoads. Do not show the night Jeff Brent is watching. Extremely valuable Randy Rhoads memorabilia, including signed album jackets, t-shirts, and drumsticks. Highly sought after Ozzy and Randy Rhoads memorabilia. Hold on. This is what's written on this box. Highly sought after Ozzy and Randy Rhoads memorabilia, including signed album jackets, signed t-shirts, signed drumsticks, pick guards, and CD cases. Wow. That sounds pretty dang good. So let's see what's going on over here. This box says rare. The drum head that was on the Sgt. Pepper's cover. The Sgt. Pepper's, the original drum head that was used on the Sgt. Pepper's photo shoot. This box is rare. David Gilmour's Black Stratocaster. This box says rare. Paul McCartney's Lost bass guitar. The real one. The other one he has is a decoy. This box says ultra rare, highly desirable CDs, including Ozzy, Randy Rhoads, and others. Never heard before Ozzy recordings with Randy Rhoads. This box here says extremely rare Randy Rhoads posters, all autographed and inscribed to Jeff. To Jeff, my best fan from Randy Rhoads. I have never been in a Tower Records. Nope. $149.99 on Rob Halford, the complete albums collection. Rob Halford, Fight, Zwo, and Halford. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 albums. $149.99. The cheapest they start right now on Discogs are all overseas, and they're very expensive. $149.99. What have I done with my pricing gun? We're in a fresh box of CDs that have never been opened. I've lost my pricing gun. How did I do that? Aha, I found it. Jim B offered 50 for Rob Halford. How about 200? This is the three CD Metallica and Justice for All expanded, $24.99. This is remastered, demos and mixes, and live from the Damaged Justice tour. $24.99 on that. This is a sealed, I think this is a 1987 double pack Black Sabbath Live Evil. 1999. Black Sabbath Live Evil. I think that's from 1987. Hoopy gets Metallica for $20. Thank you. 1999 on Sabbath Live Evil. A lot of boots and promos. This one's opened. Master Puppet, same thing. 3 CD, expanded. And I'll do it for $19.99. 3 CD expanded on that one. Sold to Hoopy. Thank you. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. Then on Friday, on Sunday, I elude the eyes, hide the turbine freight. Dun dun. Dun dun. $19.99 on Samson, Mr. Rock and Roll Live, 1981 to 2000. Samson. And here's another one for $19.99. Samson, Look to the Future, Refuge, and PS. $19.99 each on these. Oh no. That was my last sticker. When are you going to price something wrong? I will not be pricing anything. You can go ahead, Jim B. I'll save you a lot of sleepy eyes tomorrow when you're trying to wrangle up those kids for breakfast in the morning. When you take them down to Piggly Wiggly, when you take your kids down to the old Piggly Wiggly, and you let them pick out a bag of pork rinds. When you're waking up your kids, and so you're not all drowsy, and you're like, "Hey kids, time to get in the van. It's time to go to Piggly Wiggly." And when they're trying to go to Piggly Wiggly, you'll be well rested, so you can go ahead and go to sleep. That's a Sunday tradition at the Jim B household. You know what they do? He loads them up on Sunday morning, and he takes them down to the Piggly Wiggly, and he lets them pick out a bag of pork rinds. And not anything large, just a standard bag of pork rinds. And I mean, I don't know. I was, as a kid, I wouldn't complain about that. I'd be happy. But for Jim B's house, that's the equivalent of Disney World. Okay. That's like saying, "Hey, we're going to ride a roller coaster today. Get in the van Sunday morning. We're going down to the Piggly Wiggly, And we're getting a bag of pork rinds at the Piggly Wiggly. What is the Halford? You ready for this? 8, 8, 9, 8, 5, 3, 3, 8, 5, 8, 2, 9. 88 985 33858 29. Hey kids, it's time to go to the Piggly Wiggly. Get that bag of Sunday morning pork rinds. The old Piggly Wiggly. Go down to the Piggly Wiggly. 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 Piggly Wiggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly Wiggly. Hide the turbine freight to follow outside the wire. White hair uncle waits. $9.99. Aerosmith Just Push Play. Sealed. We sold the vinyl this week for $225. And on Sundays, Okay, new rush. Get this out of your head, Chad. Somebody name a Beatles song. We gotta fix my head, okay? This is sealed, $9.99. There is a crack in the jewel case. That is Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. Big crack in the jewel case, $9.99. Big crack in the jewel case, $9.99. Big crack in the jewel case. We got a request for Rocky Raccoon. Heston Sessions said no Beatles. Jeff Brent wants me to hear Do Dr. Robert. Tomorrow Never Knows. Hey Bulldog. Day Tripper. What year is the Ozzy CD? It's showing up as a 2002. It's showing up as a 2002. Also $9.99 for Diary Remastered. And also $9.99 for Blizzard Remastered. These are all $9.99 each. Boy, that's some good requests. Some of them are Bum Blum, named them the Bum Then, and Bum sang a Rocky Raccoon. Oh, this woman ran off with another guy, hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. He said, I'm going to get that boy. So one day he walked into the local town and booked himself in a something Rocky Raccoon. Checked into his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Something happened. Rocky didn't like that. He said, I'm going to get that boy. Flash. Rocky Raccoon fell back in his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Rocky met your match. He said, Doc, it's only a scratch. I'll be better as soon as I am able. I know that was really out of order, but that was most of it. Across the universe. Lost of thousand photographs and across the universe. Well, that's a good one, isn't it? I forget about that one. This is 1999, sealed, Alcatraz live, 2 CD and DVD. Hey Siri, what's the lyrics to Rocky Raccoon? So to TSO Houston. Oh, my mom says it's time for bed, everybody. Dang it, my mom's up. Shoot. She says no more singing. Rocky Raccoon lyrics. Boy, that's a lot of words. I didn't realize there's that much. What does he say right there at the first? Now, somewhere in the Black Hill mining towns of Dakota, there lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. Now, somewhere in the black mining hills of Dakota. Boy, I never knew he even said that. He says it so fast and mumbly. Now in the cold bum bum bum. And one day his woman ran off with another guy, hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. He said, I'm gonna booked himself a woman, rocking. What a song. I'm assuming that was a full Paul McCartney original, credited it to Lennon McCartney. Why isn't this scanning? Mom, what's your favorite Beatles song? You're on the spot, Julie. What's your favorite Beatles song? Queen. This is Japanese. I can't find this. Italy, Argentina, Japan. There's one. Country. Japan. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Get Back. Ooh, nice pull. Nice pull. I'm going to say Queen is 1999. Jojo left his home in Tucson, Arizona, Boston, California, grass. Get back. Get back. Get back, Jojo. Get back. Sweet Loretta Martin thought she was a woman, but she was another man. All the girls around said she's got it coming, but she gets it while she can. Oh, get back. Get back. Get back to where you want to be. Down. Get back, JoJo. Dawkins, the original album series, Japanese. Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Under Lock and Key, Back for the Attack, and the live album, $39.99, 6 CDs. 6 CDs. Sold to TSO Houston. Nice pull. Words are flowing out like lindless rain into a paper cup. Julie, you have a request. What's your favorite Kiss song, Mama Julie? Mama Julie, what's your favorite? By the way, are we going to eat at Paula Deen's tomorrow and go to the Lego store, Mama? Or do you want to eat somewhere else? What's going on? Do you have plans? Hopefully you don't have plans. Are we going to the Lego store and eat at Paula Deen's? And you've got a request. Somebody wants to know your favorite Kiss song. Ooh, Golden Slumbers. Nice pull. Once there was a way
to get back homeward. Once there was a way. Ooh, nice. I Was Made for Loving You. The fan favorite. Probably the most popular of all the Kiss songs. Cha do 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 do. Tonight, I'm gonna lay it all on. Boom! I was made for. But what is her favorite Elvis song? Oh, she loves some Elvis. The first time I heard Elvis was in the car with my mother. So I know Elvis. That was the first time I heard Elvis. We can't go on forever with suspicious mind. Suspicious mind. We can. We're caught in a trap. See? I knew it. Docking was $29.99. Sorry. Sealed Japanese 2 CD, $29.99 on Docking. I knew it was Suspicious Mind. We're caught in a trap. Oh, how good is that one? We can't go on forever. It's got to be one of his best, right? Golly. Hound Dog. I like Jailhouse Rock. Oh, going to it. I hear that. I'm like, wow, this is like from 1956, I guess. Whew, that's a tough one. Holy cow. That's tough to beat. Warrant Cherry Pie, $9.99. Warrant Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, $9.99. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Hound dog, crying all the time. And damn rabbit, it ain't no friend of mine. Say it was high class. That was just a line. Shoot, ba-da-da-da. What's my top 10 fine young cannibal songs? Gosh, I only know 2. She drives me crazy. Hoo, hoo. And the other one's called like Johnny Come Home or something. top 10 top 10 fine young cannibals. She drives me crazy. Rank your top 25 rank your top 25 Bananarama songs. I'm your Venus. I'm inside your desire. Love that chicken from Paula Deen's. Stevie Nicks, $9.99. By the way, Facebook disconnected. That's probably why I stopped hearing from my mom. We're disconnected on Facebook now. Stevie Nicks, I didn't even realize what time it was. Stevie Nicks is $9.99, and no wonder we're disconnected from Facebook. So that's why my viewer count went from 112 to 87. So I'm going to price a few more things, and I didn't realize it was almost 2 a.m. I'm hungry. I bet this dog is hungry. And both Samsons to Patrick Francis for $30. All right, sell those to Patrick Francis for $30. 15 and 15. Let me price maybe one more or 2 more. Stevie Nicks sold to Hoopy for $9.99. That was sealed.
Man, this is a great box. So I finally, it took me 2 or 3 nights to finally get back into great CDs. This is a loaded box. We obviously can't finish it tonight. But it looks like this corner that I dug out over here, this corner I dug out is awesome. And of course, all next week we'll be doing this again. I know where plenty of movies are. Obviously, CDs sell the best here. We have sold 10 to 1 CDs, movies, obviously. Most of y'all are here for music. So this is Journey Greatest Hits Live, $6.99 sealed. Journey Greatest Hits Live sealed, $6.99. $6.99 on that. Let me grab one more good one here. Is this official? This might be official. I think it's time for me to film this morning's videos. I got to get Otis home. Patrick Francis gets Journey. And thank you, Patrick Francis. Chad, need to up your Rob Halford. It has a 5x5 Rob Halford in the box set with the CDs. And Dio BMG 8-track Classics Live, $9.99 on sealed Dio. $9.99 on sealed Dio. Rob Halford. It probably does. And also, well, we sold some CDs the other day that had autographed inserts with them too. So I found a ton of Kiss for Monday night auctions. I mean, I found a bunch of Kiss stuff over here for Monday night auctions. Look at this. That looks sweet. I got that for Monday night auction. I have found about 20 Kiss bootlegs for Monday night. This looks like all Kiss and Iron Maiden, Peter Criss, Motley Crue bootlegs. That's all for Monday and Monday night auctions. It's been an amazing week. We have done 2, 4, 6 crates tonight, plus all this miscellaneous. I'm checking out for tonight. Does anybody have any last request? Especially for stuff on the table that's available for sale. I'm going to go ahead and take this gigantic stack of media that has sold over here. I'm going to cut it in 2. Otis is covering his eyes up because of the bright lights in here. He's like, oh, Chad, get me out of these bright lights. Please get me out of these bright lights, Chad. And Otis, the show is over. You want me to rub that belly? Oh, yeah. Let's rub that belly, buddy. Oh, yeah. You're about to get fed, walked, watered, and we're going to go play with the toys. Okay, we got to make sure we grab a toy before we leave here. Okay? I just rubbed his belly. Anybody else? New silver? No new silver. Let me see what's in this tub. I've got 10-ounce bars. I've got some good stuff here. 10-ounce bars. I know you like dimes. No dimes in here. Geiger. I did a trade on these bars. I still hadn't sold them. MT Matt. I need to get my money out of those. Some rounds. No, that's a beautiful Morgan there. But yeah, no small increments on those. Just halves, dollars, bars, etc. Quite a bit of money. I wish I could turn all this into cash. This is like 800, 800, 800, 800. That would be approximately. I wish I could sold all that this week and turn it into cash. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with having silver. The new 5-cent coins. Let's see here. These are, I don't know, I've never looked at it. Let's see. Their first day issue. Philadelphia Mint. Stamped. Really cool stamps and first day issues. How about $25? Box paperwork. 25 on that. And this was state quarters that have been knocked out of their holders. And possibly missing one. Yeah. $2. $2. $2. This sold to Adam Bernardi for 25. Thank you. You get the last sale of the week unless somebody else speaks up. Otis. Anybody else? Did you want this for $2 too? $2 too? $2 too? Okay. Sold to him for $2 too. I don't have any more Remind me next week we'll get all this sorted. Well, we're going to have it sorted by Sunday. And I'll try to bring this out almost every night if I can. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because there's some more non-silver stuff over here we can do next week. 10-ounce bars? Sure. So let me get you an actual price. These I know for sure. Let me see here. We got 10-ounce silver. Let me just get a kind of an idea what these are trading for right now. Yeah, so 800 on the Pioneer metals, okay? 800 on these Pioneer metals. Now the Geiger is something special. I don't know if you're familiar with Geiger. I'll do 800 on those Pioneers. Geiger is a big premium. So let me show you what Geiger sells for. So May 1st, yesterday, $1,110. That was on a 10-ounce Geiger. It's one of the most collectible of all the silver bars. April 25th, $1,200. So it's a very sought after, probably the most of the premium silver bars you can get. So it's carrying a almost $400 premium over standard silver. And it's still sealed. So it's not loose or anything. It's sealed in the original zip, airtight seal. But Geiger is, it's like the Rolex of silver, okay? It's the Rolex of silver. So I'll do 1,100 on that one. Very cool. They're very collectible. 1,100 on that one, 800 for the others. And these will move, that premium will move as spot moves. So I did have an opportunity to buy one back when silver was really, really rallying. And I think these were close to, you might can go back on eBay historically and look. I think when silver was really rallying, these things got up over $2,000. You know, so very cool there if you don't have one already. You got to have at least one Geiger bar. They make them as tiny as like little 5 grams, you know, little tiny ones. And those are crazy premiums. It's like 5, 10, 20, 30 times melt sometimes. But the Pioneers, these, I actually sold these to somebody, I'm pretty sure, if these were the same ones. And then he traded them back in for credit. So these are sealed from Ampex Pioneer Metals, hand-poured loaves. So these are trading for about 800. I could give you a break if you buy more than 2, or especially if you bought all 4. Okay. There will be a 6 a.m. flip in a few hours, and there'll be a 9 a.m. flip in 7 hours. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I end this feed. I got to knock out those 2 videos so I need to order a pizza or Whataburger. Let's vote. Pizza or Whataburger? How much for 2 Pioneers? 2 Pioneers. Let's do, what's spot at right now? 2 Pioneers. I'll give you, this is an Adam Bernardi top customer price. $15.60. You save 40. $15.60. You save 40. $20 off each. $15.60. I'll give you these 2 right here. I would blow the air horn, but I got a doggy next to me, and I don't want to freak out the doggy, okay? Great way to end the week. Sold for $15.60 to Adam Bernardi. Thank you. If you change your mind on the Geiger, or you decide you want that 3rd bar, let me know. Sold for $15.60. That's $1,560 to whomever is tagging. $1,560, okay? Pizza or Whataburger? You know, the way I've been eating lately on this diet, I don't have to have much. But man, the Puff Pizza right down the road, I know it's 2 a.m., but man, they make a heck of a pizza. It's really good. I don't know, though. I'll probably feel bad. I'll probably feel bad after that. Ace Frehley. How'd you get the JSA and the Ace Frehley giant poster? Those have not come in yet. No, those aren't in yet. Nope. Still waiting for those. Man, Whataburger. Yeah, that'd probably be better. I don't feel as bad after Whataburger as I do pizza. Pizza just makes me feel bad. I might get Pizza Hut cheese sticks tomorrow. Have you ever heard Man on the Run yet? Oh, yeah, I watched that one. McCartney. I watched that the day it came out. I had to buy Amazon Prime Video. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I need to watch it again. No, I'm about to go watch A Few Dollars More and Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I better, man, that's 5 hours worth of movies. What time is it? I won't be home till 3:30 at the earliest. Yeah, it'll be 8 or 9 this morning before those movies are over. I'm going to try to watch 2 movies back to back. That's a lot of movie watching. Whew. Plus, I'll be dead. I'll be very sleepy. I'm usually exhausted after these sales and I have to go to sleep. So trying to watch 2 movies after this will be a challenge. But I'm definitely going to watch for a few dollars more. No, Good, Bad, and the Ugly is the third. Good, Bad, and the Ugly is the third movie. It's Fistful of Dollars, few dollars more. Good, Bad, and the Ugly is the third and final. This is Dio. It's an 8-track official live, $9.99. $9.99. Yeah, Fistful of Dollars was great. That was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that. They say the next one's better, and then, of course, Good and Bad and the Ugly is the best, if not the greatest, of the Clint Eastwoods. So, pizza, man. Whataburger, fries, a drink. That's going to be good. Yeah, I better get the Whataburger. 8-track. No, it is a CD, but it's called 8-track live. I think that means like it was recorded with an 8-track, which means it's soundboard and sounds really good. That means it's soundboard and it sounds really good. It was an 8-track recorder. Probably is what they mean by that. You know, they used to have a 2-track, a 4-track, and then, you know, the Beatles in the late 60s, they started using the 8-track and the 16-track. 8-channel. Yeah, different mixes. Vocal, guitar, bass, amp, drums, audience, you know, all that stuff to make it sound really good. But it is a sealed CD. Wow, we've been live for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Time to sign off. Thank you, everybody, especially Adam there at the end with the big silver purchase. I owe you an air horn on Monday. So thank you. I got to text my mom because it sounds like she's awake and see where we're eating tomorrow and when. I need to go weigh now, and then I need to go weigh again tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and weigh now and see what I've got. I'm tracking this stuff down to the pound. All right, and Red Eye gets Dio for $9.99. All right, I'm in that here. I'm in that there. Thanks, everybody. That's sold to Red Eye for $9.99. Thank y'all, and good night. I'll see y'all Monday.